Hello there, gamers. I'm the Orange Ranger. Let's boldly go where no one else has gone before. Welcome, gamers, to Star Trek Resurgence. This is the next Let's Play here on Orange Ranger Plays. In this very interesting little menu screen here that actually doesn't even feature the name of the game, the only way I can really tell that it's Star Trek is that there's a tricorder right there. Let me talk a little bit about me and Star Trek. This is me exposing y'all to another one of my lifelong loves. I've loved The Next Generation, really Star Trek, all of Star Trek. I had Next Generation on the mind because that is kind of the universe that this game is set in, but I've loved all of Star Trek since I was a kid. The first episode of Star Trek I saw, funny enough, was the first episode of The Next Generation, not the date that it aired. It was a rerun. It just coincidentally happened to be the first episode I watched, and it was the first episode of the show. And I was hooked from the start. Both of my parents were Trekkies, and I became one too. I've seen every episode of The Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, Strange New Worlds, and I'm only a couple episodes behind on Discovery. I've seen bits and pieces of the original series, and I've seen, maybe like one episode of the animated series. Lower Decks, I think I've seen every episode of Lower Decks. I might be behind on that too, but generally speaking, I love Star Trek. I have a Star Trek tattoo. It's a TNG communicator with a original series operation symbol inside of it. I got that with one of my best friends, Harry, who has the same tattoo but with a command symbol on it. I love Star Trek. I always have loved Star Trek, and so I wanted to take the opportunity to play a Star Trek game for you all. This is going to be a new experience for this channel in a couple of ways. This is the first game I've played on this channel that I've never played before. Going into this fairly blind, I know something about the story and the characters and etc., but in general, I am going into this blind, and it's also a new kind of game for me. Because this Star Trek Resurgence is what they call a narrative adventure game. And if you're not familiar with what that is, let me put it to you this way. Star Trek Resurgence was developed by a company called Dramatic Labs, which calls itself a collaboration of over 20 former Telltale developers, writers, producers, etc., etc. There are some other people involved as well, but a bunch of people who used to be with Telltale Games went over and formed this company, Dramatic Labs. And this is the kind of game they make. It's a game where you're choosing what people say. Like this game, Tell a Friend. That's an interesting little, word of mouth encouragement there. You pick what people say and the story goes that way. It's not just like a visual novel. There are interactive experiences. There is gameplay I've seen. If this was just like a visual novel, I wouldn't play this on this channel. But I tend to avoid those games because I don't think I'd be very interested in them. But maybe Star Trek will get me interested. For those of you who are deep into the lore, this game takes place shortly after the events of Star Trek Nemesis, I believe. It is set in the TNG era. It's not going to involve the Enterprise. It centers on original characters, but we will see some familiar faces, hear some familiar voices, and there's one we're going to talk about for sure. I'm going to take a quick look at settings, and then there's also the fact that there's choices here, which is interesting. But let's take a quick look at the settings. volume and everything I managed through OBS anyway, so brightness, everything, motion blur, sure, English. I'm gonna put on subtitles because I find that they help me. It might be that I have a little bit of ADHD. It might be that I watch a lot of like Japanese tokusatsu and I'm used to having subtitles, but being able to read things on the screen helps me think. And then there's settings for inverting the vertical axis and aim sensitivity. I think I can look at those at the time, but we'll accept that. And I want to look at this choices here. Oh, interesting. Visit website and enter this code or scan the QR code. Dive deep into your choices. Okay, that's interesting. And then we can hit back. Okay. Heroes and gamers of my audience. Star Trek Resurgence. Right off the bat, I do have to say the loading times don't seem to be the best. This is a Dramatic Labs adventure. The relationship and events you're about to experience will be shaped by the choices you make. In other words, it's a Telltale game. But not... Telltale doesn't exist anymore, so... From Dramatic Labs. Dramatic Labs logo is a picture of two dramatic, like, dog labs, and I think that's the cutest thing.
Captain's log, stardate 57931.4. The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission.
Kinda don't like how the subtitles just a little bit clash
the crew
with
isn't
the
letting
credits.
this unprecedented ion storm slow them down.
There's always an ion storm in Star Trek.
They're ready for something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe.
I do like how this credit sequence is in engine.
Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
Lazar Levine sounds like a Star Trek name. Hello.
Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
If she makes it to the ship. Whee! Those seats make it look like a roller coaster. Quick time.
Thanks.
No problem.
Making sure you're awake.
I'm not great with flying.
I may throw up on you.
But these little shuttles are the worst.
Stick around in Starfleet and you'll be sure to see worse than this. I have.
And you're here to talk about it.
In the flesh.
That's a positive way of looking at it.
That's good.
Okay, he liked that. So the crew's gonna be impacted by things I say. You know, you can pick your runs, good or bad.
Sorry, I'm a little
It was
anxious.
very obvious it was loading a
hadn't
bridge
noticed.
and have cutscene there.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
He was a little...
It won't be easy
she
for
is a...
Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs, right?
Here's this little cavalier about her. She's a commander. Star Trek Resurgence. USS Centennial. Oh, the episode Change of Station. That's kind of cute. I also like how that was a little, like, mini intro sequence, like a, a Star Trek credits thing. But it wasn't focusing on the ship we're on, so... Dude, bro. Hey. Can we focus on the fact that Dude Bro didn't get up? Dude Bro, hey? Are we, right off the bat, huh? Dude Bro's just gonna stay on the shuttle? I walk away from the door. Is it gonna close? Oh, I thought it closed. Dude Bro, are you coming? Kid? Alright, whatever. Pretty standard. I mean, it was only telling me about how to move with L, but, right stick controls the camera. Little icon here. Examine livery.
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space. Long way from home now.
Starfleet Operational Support Services. Or SAUCE! Ooh. Pretty view. I wish this window was a little wider. I mean, I know she'd be able to see all of it, but there's a big bar in the way. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, this looks like liveliness. Oh, you finally decided to join me, huh?
Commander?
There we
I'm
go.
not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the academy.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Nope.
Sounds familiar.
No, it doesn't.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pintar's
That
Drive.
is garbage.
Anyway, I finished in the top 20. Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the academy.
I'm gonna be nice in this.
So, there's that.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Thank you. It was tough. But
games
set
like
my mind
these, you
to
can
it
have,
and it
a
paid
nice
off.
run or a mean run or whatever. I'm mostly gonna be nice. Hey! It's like, get the heck over here.
Please place your hand here. Hold it there for a few seconds.
What? What? Huh? Oh, we do that? What the? Oh, okay. R2. I had to maneuver the cursor onto the thing and then press R2.
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
52%
George
Copliad
R. Rydek?
DNA.
You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
I would love to know what the
Now
Torvalin
I'm
test
really-
is. For those of you who don't
It's
know,
an
the
honor to
Kobayashi
meet you,
Maru
Commander.
is a test that there's literally no
Sorry,
way to win.
I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
The pleasure is mine. Ensign,
Paul Calloway.
Oh, good old Paul.
good to meet you.
Poor AK.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you.
Commander
He's in the
Ermot,
concourse
well-
ahead.
See you on the Resolute.
This poor kid, is embarrassed. Just being embarrassed. But hey, can I? Okay, yeah. It just needed a second to load. I was saying, I think a thing about this game. Hey, is it gonna? Technical aspects are gonna be a thing. This game is not very well optimized. I mean, he is at least breathing, but I don't know if this dude's breathing. Oh, hey, random person. Hey, can we talk? Hey.
Good day, Commander.
Hey. Well, sort of. Okay, you're getting in line. Okay, but is this ever gonna resolve? All right, let's move on. But yeah, the Kobayashi Maru is a no-win scenario. It usually involves a ship in the neutral zone between the Federation and some rival. And, oh, USS Resolute. Interesting. Repairs are in progress. But it involves a freighter in the neutral zone, or it drifted into enemy space, and you have to go rescue it, but rescuing it is an act of war. And then when you go to rescue it, the enemy attacks, and they just always get stronger, and they always adjust. And basically just the idea of the test is you're going to lose and you're going to die, but can you stay brave? Can you keep your crew brave? and do everything you can. So a test that's harder than that, I'd love to hear about. Oh, what a nice little lounge. Well, they called this a
If
concourse.
I remember my briefing, Commander Ermont is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
I know there's some of you who have never like seen Star Trek or anything, and that's very helpful to you. But like, as somebody who's a Star Trek fan and thinking about a Star Trek character, she would not say that to herself. Oh, that was weird. She's adjusting to the camera. Like, she tries to keep her back to the camera. She's like, don't, whoop. She's like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I haven't put my makeup on. Don't look at me. All right. Lost crewman. Let's talk.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
How weird that everybody is on the Resolute.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Oh, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me.
Or you're silly. Bye. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Commander.
I was just gonna say, at least they got in that one. I'm like, there's nobody recognizing that the Commander is a very high rank in Starfleet. Oh, there's people down there. I mean, they're statues, but, you know, that's a neat little detail. Okay. I want to do all the stuff that I can do. So, like, I know this isn't a Bolian, but... Hi.
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around here?
Yes, sir. Right back there, near the replicator.
Ah, there he is. Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
The first person to actually talk to me like a commander. I mean, I know they've said commander, but I'm talking about, like, actually. Examine replicated meal.
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
As opposed to eating somebody else's food at a table? The hell are you talking about?
Excuse me.
This person is red.
First officer?
Someone from the crew got promoted?
No, get this. They're from a different ship.
Wonder how the crew feel about that.
Whoa. You mean officers transfer ships and go different places sometimes? I missed this. Examine information.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
The way she pointed at a dock, that makes it look like it has 5. But, alright. And also, I don't know how that information was useful at all. Can I walk through you all? Nope, they are a wall. Replicator, I want some coffee! Replicator, computer, coffee, double cream, double sugar, room temperature. So I can drink it. Well, I'm clearly not looking for you. It's a little creative using people.
You're going to the Resolute too?
Yeah, not the ship I was hoping for.
Why's that?
Well, you haven't heard? Some kind of accident. Their warp core overloaded.
Oh, whoa. That's a big deal.
They spent 6
Yeah, it is.
months fixing it up.
Was it the captain's fault?
That's the rumor, yeah.
Interesting. There was an accident on the ship 6 months ago. Usually when warp cores overload, warp core overload isn't necessarily the same thing as a warp core breach, but oftentimes when there's problems with the warp core, it tends to explode, and then the entire ship tends to explode because it's matter and antimatter. But anyway, let's talk to Commander Ermont.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan Ermont, Operations Officer on the Resolute. Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now. I know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
It takes more than a little turbulence
I
to
am
rattle
curious
me.
what happens if you don't
I'm sure
pick
that's
something,
the case.
but I don't necessarily want to risk finding out.
We're grateful you were able to come fill our
I really
first
want the game to
officer
go kind of the way I
vacancy at
want it
such short
to,
notice.
because it's kind of your one
From everything I've read and
Aegis,
everything I've
you know,
heard, we're lucky
over
you were available to us.
this experience.
Coming from a premier starship and all. To our little research vessel.
What have you heard?
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the Academy. Received the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion
The
War.
Dominion War.
Most recently, Tactical Officer and Chief of Security on the USS
Ooh,
Endeavour.
Chief of Security
You've done
and
your
tactical,
homework.
like
Like
War.
I said, we're very lucky.
There she is.
The USS Resolute. She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
It was an accident?
No, they did it on
Equipment
purpose.
malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame.
How does an
It was a
accident
planned
suggest
test, but
fault?
The warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could
The
reach
warp
a higher
bubble
resonant
deformed?
frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew.
Ooh, ouch.
At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other. That's what it means to be a crew.
Sorry for your loss.
I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
That didn't
It
need to be
does weigh
captioned,
heavy.
though.
There are some things you can't forget.
It's been 6 months. What's the attitude among the crew now?
Unsettled. But I hope that a new mission will help them move forward,
We certainly wouldn't want to move
if
backwards.
not move on. Listen, I realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time,
It is a pretty ship.
and I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first. Until they come to value your contributions as much as he does.
Thank you. Always good to have a sense for what you're walking
It's
into.
really not that
I just
weird
thought
for
you ought to know.
officers to transfer to
appreciate
other
it.
ships for command.
Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the Hotari region.
Press
I'll let
options
the
to
captain
explore the
brief you on
impact of
board.
your choices.
I know he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
Yeah, I guess he's not sure about that. Yeah, there's been some... Oh, that was an interesting symbol. Okay, left stick up. Hello. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Stuck.
You didn't give me a chance to turn the thingy.
I got just the thing.
Find the plasma torch. I'm going to assume that it's the one that looks like a torch. Really? Come on. Okay, so that is an ODN recoupler. This is a hyper spanner. That is an interphasic coil spanner. I would have liked it to make me, like, guess. Whee! Okay, good. I found the flashlight. Oh, look at there. Okay. Put the cursor on the thing and press R2. Oh. Right stick. Put the cursor on the thing. Press R2. Do the QuickTime event. But I mean, this is interesting. I'm actually doing something. I'm, you know, fixing the doofy flopper. Oop. All good. R2. Right stick around in a circle. Right stick down. And we pull out this broken piece of junk. Put in a new one. Put in a new campsite lantern. Put it up. Twist it. R stick and R2. There we go.
Is that?
This episode is probably going to be a little bit longer than most of them. The lower decks. Hey! Lower decks, we're going to see the Cerritos. This is animated.
I thought that thing was totally fried.
Hey, Feeks! Ooh, hello. A trill? Yep.
Nice work, Carter.
Are you joined?
Nothing to it, Nilly.
Nilly.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Like now? Is that an official, like, Starfleet time? Yeah, but I want to explore. Edsolar. So I guess Nilly's her first name. That is a runabout engine, and it's neat to see it off of the thing there. And I can talk to them.
Everything okay?
I dropped a non-ferrous connector between the coils. Gonna have to remove a few of them to find it, and then...
Ooh, then another hour of recalibrating. Ouch. I'll leave you to it.
Well, I mean, you dropped the thing. I'm sympathetic, but not,
Come on.
Listen! I'm exploring! Shut up.
Diaz, you're in my light.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. I was exploring. The heck are you doing? Okay, don't tell me then.
Carter Diaz.
I don't know who that is. Leave me alone.
Hey, Diaz, have you seen a hyperspanner around here?
I
last saw it near the shuttle...
Skin on the back of her neck is showing through the back of her uniform. I think you got a tear in your uniform. Would she say she was looking for a hyperspanner?
Yep.
Didn't I have one? I feel like I had one. There's one on my table. It might be an extra little thing I can do.
Time's a-wasting.
I'll waste your time.
Hey, Diaz, can you give us some help with the transporter?
Yep.
What's the problem?
We need to test this cargo transporter. I've never been that great with the signal plotting.
I got it. No problem.
All right. Okay, routing. Select waypoints to create a path through the ionic interference. The line connecting the points will lose stability if it passes through the interference. The yellow bar indicates the stability of your path. When full, you will succeed. Use R to aim and hold R2 to select and drag waypoints. Oh, main menu or resume? Resume? Okay. So, we need to take this one and bring it down. And we need to take this one. Woo-wee! And bring it... Oh, I can even bring it over.
No sweat.
Um...
Whoa, hey, buddy, get off the pad!
Okay, that's cute.
Don't tell Chovak.
That was funny. That was cute. That was funny. Okay. Over on my, like, table of tools, which I guess is over here now. Although I guess it's gone, and I just... The over here said, said she was looking for a hyperspanner.
Hey, Diaz, have you seen a hyperspanner around here? I last saw it near the shuttle, Ptarmigan.
I'll let you know.
Okay, it's near the shuttle Ptarmigan. Melville. I like how Lady Chick stopped complaining. I'm betting this is the Ptarmigan. Yeah, it is. Oh, inspect shuttle.
Corrosion in there was pretty extreme. Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Great. How do I get the hyperspanner? Oh. Wait, what? Holding the left button shows me something I can interact with. Take tool.
That's not where that goes.
That's not where that goes.
Maybe we can figure out where you're supposed to be.
We already know where it's supposed to be. I did not see that there was a person up there. Paint me like one of your French Starfleet engineers. I did a thing I didn't necessarily have to do.
Oh, hey, there it is. You're a lifesaver, Diaz.
Well, I don't know about that, but I try.
I kind of like him. Okay. So, if I can face them at the camera... Nope! This game does not want to let you... So, I'll give you all this lovely view of space. Oh, I can examine the storm.
The storm looks pretty bad. Just another reason why we need to get this ship ready.
Oh, it looks... Ooh, it's just rough. Nilly, over there, whose last name I've already forgotten, just Nilly kind of struck me, and she's a Trill, so can I transport this? I'm curious if I can transport this. Oh, I can look at the controls in first person. That's interesting. Okay. Let me use the thing I learned last time. I hold L2. That's a lot of stuff I can interact with right near the door. Good for somebody easily distractible like me. All this stuff to interact with, but I can't talk to you? Okay. Inspect this trash can. Storage container.
Place for everything, and everything in its place.
And the place for these is sitting haphazardly right by the door on this odd wood texture you don't see on a lot of Starfleet ships. Okay. Is this place... Oh, okay. It fell. Inspect probes.
Clean I can see myself.
Except...
And you know what? Not half bad.
Except, no, you couldn't see yourself. What? Oh, okay. That was an interesting camera angle. This one fell down. Oh, it's heavy. Are you strong? Are you strong? Oh, gotta... Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot!
Oh, these are heavier than they look. Makes more sense than 0G.
Dang! I was just sitting here thinking about how bad at my job I am. You keep on keeping on, Ensign Dude Bro. Lieutenant McFlux. Okay, those things seem to be outside. Is she gone? I'm guessing she's waiting for me in the corridor, I guess. Let's leave. Okay. I'm here. Okay, you don't even care. Well, then fine. I'm just gonna... Okay! Hi there, Lieutenant Roadblock!
Don't let LT catch you blocking the corridors like this.
We'll clear it up once we finish the delicate work. Good looking out, though.
Busy, busy, busy. Okay. It looks like I can interact with this screen.
Good to see her
wall
fully
panel.
operational again. And if she breaks, we'll just fix her.
That is the general description of engineering. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. He was just walking backwards.
Hey, need any help? Okay. Good luck.
Okay.
There's a subfloor crossover around Junction 32.
Against using the turbo lift.
Nothing. I just like being in the tubes. It's my domain.
I don't need anything from utilities. Force of habit, I guess.
Interesting for them to, like, justify in story the fact that I'm exploring around. pressing my scan button, like scan. Basically a scan button, you know. Jeffrey's 2 door. Okay, let's get on the turbo lift. Oh, let's trigger up the cutscene. Whoa. We just walked right past her and she was all but T-posed.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway.
You're enlisted.
I just hope whatever Chovar
Oh, they're both
calls down
enlisted.
for it's something good.
It's the little symbol on their collar.
I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
We can handle
You and me
anything.
working together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
Your optimism is positively contagious.
She's hot, I've got to say. I like that hairstyle. Okay, no exploring
Looks like
that
we got here
corridor.
before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovar.
Blech.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late. We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you.
Oh, a
Point I have been
Vulcan.
forced to make to Petty Officer Edsolar on repeated occasions.
So we're irreplaceable.
So you're saying we're irreplaceable, Commander?
That is one interpretation. Another would be that I would replace you if I could. You can interpret as you see fit.
So I don't
Jerkhead.
suppose
Oh,
you
he
wanted us
didn't
down
like
here to
that.
check in before we go off duty?
I don't care, he's a Vulcan. Annoying.
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need
going
to detune
outside
the
the
structural
ship.
integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise
Going
nature of
out
these
in the
disturbances are not
storm.
fully understood. But many systems have been affected
Okay, I'm
by
gonna
the
try to get
wide
some points
band
back
of
with him.
emissive activity.
We'll be
Whatever
ready.
it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
Okay,
I
you're
am
buttering
a
his
Vulcan,
bread.
Mr. Diaz. Flattery is not necessary. All that I require is that you do your job. Right now, that entails critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system.
The Hotari system.
You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovak.
Okay. Let's go! We're gonna go out on the outside of the ship.
All hands on deck.
What's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means?
That means
the
everybody's
ship isn't
working.
ready to go out, and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it, and they're going to leave on schedule.
It's on
Consequences
us.
be
We
damned.
just gotta take care of it.
It all comes
We're
down to us,
Starfleet.
Nelly. We're the
Interesting
ones
how
who
that
did it.
choice was in a different place.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Oh,
Oh shit!
excuse me.
A lot of new faces coming
And
on
then
board.
suddenly we're in EV suits.
It's gotta be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
They seem all right. Something that happened 6 months ago while they were off on another ship? Well, that's nothing to hold against them.
Yeah, you're right. I guess getting a little new blood on board doesn't hurt.
Oh, you don't want to get new blood on the ship.
Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again.
Ooh.
Hey, Miranda.
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
I'm gonna take the high road here, pretend you didn't say that, and welcome you aboard.
He's a better diplomat than I am.
He still owes me a bottle of
They're
Soda
gonna
brandy.
love triangle this
Don't think
thing,
I
and
forgot.
Oh yeah.
they're
it's
both
coming
really
back to me
cute
now.
in different
Maybe
ways that I
Carter can
like
rustle up that
both.
bottle and we can give you a proper welcome.
Ooh, get that bottle.
As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Spacewalk! I'm actually excited about that. There's a cool part going outside the ship. I had to press R2 to take my helmet.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
Aw,
So what's the word?
put on my space
Are you back
backpack.
in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Good to go.
Dunk dunk. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, hot redhead. I'm gonna go with a hot brunette.
See you on the other side.
Force field. That's a force field, in case you don't know. I don't know how much of this I should be explaining. Like, because, you know, I'm a huge Star Trek fan. I gotta put the thing on the thing and press the button. Shunk! Magnetic boots. That's how you don't fly away into space. Door open. That's outside of ship. Hey, look, that's where we are. Left stick. Yes, I know. I'm going. What? Oh, and then woo. Whee! Okay. If you have sensitive stomach. I love this. I always, in like any real like space-based science fiction, I love. Okay, this is a little more sweeping of a shot than I thought, but just walking around on the outside of the ship, having, you know, spaces, multiple dimensions. Oh, this is our glory shot of the Resolute. This is our beauty shot. This is the ship. Oh, and we're going up in here. Captain's ready room looks like. Commander Ermach? All hands. These episode titles break the game up, but there's not enough content in them, I think, to justify calling them episodes. You know? Okay. It was acting like I should explore around. Oh! Look at that little display on the ring.
But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Okay, so are these maybe my cool... No, Captain Solano should be along any minute. What? Did she not have her comm badge on? Okay, now that is the angle that shows that I can explore. Model train.
He's still got a thing for trains.
Still.
The warp engines of their day, apparently.
Not exactly. I guess locomotives could technically be called the warp engines of their day. By the way, praise Helix. Alright. Oh, look, ship! Examine window. That sure is a window, alright. Transparent aluminum, ladies and gentlemen. Also some visual glitching.
Jara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy.
J. Jonah Jameson, what are you doing here?
Prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute.
Don't touch me. Nice nails, though.
We couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare. But, unfortunately, we've had our hands full with the refit.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it. As I'm sure you've heard, we've had a rough go of it these last 6 months. The ship suffered some damage. Not nearly as much as the crew.
I don't know the details.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't really know the details.
Starfleet has been kind enough to keep the story contained. Probably because they want to protect me. But I don't mind telling you.
Okay. I would hope so. I'm your first officer.
Scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second.
Is that a lot?
The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career? Right there. Within our grasp.
Then it exploded.
Until it all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle.
His hair was a little messed up on that one side.
We lost some of our best people. As captain, I have to take full responsibility.
Yeah, that's true.
It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
The crew knew the risks.
We all know the risks when we sign up. There are no guarantees. As much
Do
as
what your
we tell
captain says, and
ourselves
you might die, but that's how it
True.
goes.
But as captain, my job is to mitigate and manage the risks as much as possible.
Also true.
And that's where I fail.
Nice geodes, by the way.
In my defense, I will say I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me.
Okay, that's a little iffy.
My former XO. And I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not.
Probably trying
But once
to
we
protect
decide
the
on
crew
course
and the
of
ship.
action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission.
Oh,
Anything
that's...
short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
You're the captain. The final decision
This
is
your
yours.
ship and you are the captain. So as far as I'm concerned, whatever you say goes.
I wouldn't put
That's
it that
the kind
way.
of support I'm looking for. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake.
Might blow the entire ship up.
I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here.
I'm so terribly
We need
sorry
a
for
win.
you.
Something to
Is there an
restore
open
the crew's
tricorder sitting on your
confidence.
desk? I mean, I realize that's the shot from the beginning, but why is there just an open tricorder sitting on your desk?
Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space.
A senior
Two
diplomat?
previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and
Why are
her
we
crew are
sending a
truly
science
capable of,
vessel on a diplomatic
also
mission?
a mission for which we're uniquely
I mean, considering who the
This
senior
ionic
diplomat is,
Our long-range sensors suggest
oh,
it's
the
several
ionic
orders
storm.
of
It's again,
magnitude
it's
stronger
always an
than
ion
anything on
storm.
record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never
And it's
guess
always an
where it
anomaly,
leads.
too.
Hatari.
Straight to Hotari.
Exactly.
Huh.
Nearly in the
Maybe they're
precise
causing it
location
somehow.
Where we're headed, where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater. But the
Is the crew
diplomat will
prepared?
brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
But are we prepared to embark on the mission?
As much as I'd like to think that's true, I have my doubts.
We're also standing way too close to this
I
graphic.
expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst.
But yeah,
There's just one more
considering
thing I
who
wanna
the senior
clarify up
diplomat is,
The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
what's that?
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure.
Aww.
That might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
She seems kind of young, so I still have a lot to learn.
Thank you. But I feel like I still have so much to learn.
You'll have plenty of
Yeah.
opportunity. And if you're willing to put in the work, I'll do everything in my power.
But
to
yeah,
help
it's
you along
definitely
the
nice
way.
for a captain to not, like, claim
introduce you
a
to the
first
crew.
officer. Yeah, but I want to look at your other stuff. To not, like, claim a first officer as entirely their own. Starfleet Academy. There's their diploma. Huh. That's nice. To not claim a first officer as their own. But to finish that thought, and just looking at the desk, yes, there is an open tricorder just sitting here scanning. It's not like you're going to be worried about the batteries running out or anything, but yeah. And over here, just some random isolinear chips. Okay. Anyway, to finish the thought about the ambassador, the diplomat, considering who the senior diplomat is, because it's not really a secret, but just in case, I will keep it one until we get there. Nice statue. I wonder if that's real. Like, you know, a real piece of art that's replicated for that. Considering who the senior diplomat is, I'm kind of surprised that they're not sending the Enterprise. You know, I might at some point look up why this game is about new I mean, that's probably just a voice actor's thing. If you have the Enterprise, then you need Patrick Stewart's voice actor wow, Captain Picard's voice actor, Patrick Stewart, Brent Spiner, etc., or you get duplicates for them, then it can be trouble. By the way, Library Computer Access and Retrieval System. If you have heard the acronym LCARS, which you can actually see up there, that's what that stands for. USS Resolute, NCC 92317. Let's go outside. Okay. Nice to have the captain's ready room right on the wall here, but it's even better to have these shelves that have absolutely no purpose. My Scanny-Doo is not showing me anything even like behind other walls. Oh, I picked the right door. The bridge! Kind of an Enterprise-style bridge, but with a couple of extra... Those are definitely Enterprise D-style chairs, with a couple of extra consoles on the left and right there.
If I could have your attention for a moment. I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer.
We hate you because you weren't promoted from our ship.
This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman. One of the best.
The helmsman's name has hand in it.
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
And he's Bajoran.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Raised eyebrow,
Commander
folded
Rydek,
arms.
It is such an honor to meet you.
Who are you? And back it up.
Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to
Oh, she's the tactical officer. That's why.
I've been following your career
Yeah,
for quite some time.
She admires Rydek so much.
And I look
Fellow
forward to
tactical
learning
officer.
as much as I can from you.
You've heard of me?
You've heard of me?
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad.
She's cute
Because of what
too.
you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves. And you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much.
How am I
to
supposed to
others
take
who need
that?
it. I really admire that. So, you've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
I don't know what to say. That's incredibly flattering, thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
Aw.
I'm sure you will.
This game has,
then,
I know
of
this
course,
is a
you've
tricky
already met
thing in
Commander
video
Irma.
games. Hi, Commander.
Please do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel
This
at
game
home
has
here.
trouble with hair.
I'll be on the starbase. I have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. Drag your feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous.
You have an
The
urgent
bridge is
meeting
yours.
about being allowed to leave. It seems like that would be a scheduled meeting. Oh, sit in captain's chair when ready. I don't know. That's a big. That's a big deal. I don't know. Can I? I'm gonna leave. No, I don't even want to examine the turbo lift. I'm just gonna walk up here in front of you all and be like, "Oh, I can examine the view screen."
Impressive range of view.
Yeah, it's pretty wide for a Star Trek view screen, as a matter of fact. You see, that's what I was saying. It's an impressive view when there's not a pole. Although, why that the view screen goes on either side of structural pylons? Huh. It makes me think that that's maybe just a window and that there'll be some kind of like holographic view screen. You were not introduced. If that's the helm, then this is operations with Lieutenant No Name. Okay, but I can examine the helm.
The helm. The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class, meaning it's capable of quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
Whoa! Okay, I'm not gonna be overly critical of the like technical side of this game, especially because it's developed by a studio that was basically refugees from Telltale, so they're doing what they can. Just all right now, science station.
The Resolute is a science vessel, primarily. Might explain Commander Westbrook's
He is
attitude.
pressing them buttons.
I'll have to speak with him later.
Okay, she did notice that he has an attitude. Okay. It's a weird little shape when it's two-dimensionalized that way. Master Systems display.
So many decks. Full of crew that are now my responsibility.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 10 if you count the nacelle. 11 if you count both nacelles. Like, at most, this thing has like 12 or 13 decks. For a Federation vessel, that's not a lot. Communications.
Communications. Keeps us in contact internally and with other vessels.
That is the definition of communications. By the way, there's also environmental controls up there. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Environment. Environment. Okay. LCL refugees. LCL refugees. LCL refugees. Did I examine?
Operations.
Oh, this is operations.
Staffing.
Then what's next to the helm?
There's a lot to keep track of on a starship. Good thing
Including a sound
Commander
wave,
Amon.
apparently. Good thing we have that guy, he just said. Alright, begin command.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chova
The
took over
leg
the
cross.
structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm.
Hey, that's the other guy.
We just need your go-ahead.
I'm sorry. Come on, really?
Mission granted.
Lowering structural integrity.
I did a command.
Entering maintenance mode. Condition blue.
Transitioning over to the other person. How has it been
like they
30
turned off the
minutes
sieve.
already?
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Alright, after this mission, I guess I'll call it, but we're gonna start walking. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
Interesting that the Bussard
When I
collector is a
joined
strip
Starfleet,
instead of a
all
whole
I
red
wanted was to
section
ride
like
out
on the
of town.
Enterprise D.
But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No. Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery. Don't you want more than that?
There's gotta be much.
I mean, Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine. A massive, massive machine.
I am more than
I
that.
am more than that. And so are you.
We are
wanted to
Starfleet,
get
and you
away.
can too.
I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy.
Oh, there they are. I couldn't see
I
them
wanted
for a
to go
second.
somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky
Explore
no one's
new,
ever seen before.
seek out new life and new
Just 'cause
civilizations.
I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be.
Good for you. Ooh, she liked that.
Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the Sif emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
All right, let's twist some controls. LS, R2. LS. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, it's gonna be the one that lights up.
Beginning recalibration.
Two nodes to center the circular indicators. Oh, so this one. What? Move tool. Oh. Whoops. Gonna hold it.
Careful.
Oh,
Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
Got it?
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
Did I? I don't think I completely... I don't... Did... That light's red.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
I don't think I did it.
Remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
You are a bitch.
Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer. And I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. At least I know this
He is a
ship
commander.
inside and out.
That's interesting.
Better than just about anyone.
It's impressive.
What a very impressive list of credentials.
This is a research and discovery ship, first and foremost. Now,
No,
with
this
a
isn't the
former
Discovery, this
tactical
is the
officer as
Resolute.
Its new first officer. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
I would try to fall on you because you are an ableist jackass.
Without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
In my entire career, it's never been an issue, or caused the slightest problem. And I don't expect this to be any different.
I was just curious, that's all.
Oh, sure. Just curious.
Listen, can I be blunt,
Why does your hair
Commander?
keep appearing and
I see no
disappearing?
reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His
But
record
now
was
he
impeccable
has
and
a
his
little bit of a
reputation was
problem of
unbelievable.
being dead.
I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He
His
was loved
shoes
by the
are
crew,
in his grave. Okay, that was a little
and
dark,
he
but
was one of my closest friends. So I can only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
Hey, we just met. You might like me after you get to know me.
They say familiarity breeds contempt, but who knows? Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into. It's unusual.
was that
unlike
where,
anything
like,
I've ever
white?
seen.
It was maybe a neutral
At the moment,
response?
I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
Uh-oh. Now I'm thinking I wasn't supposed to be able to fix that. It would be interesting if I was able to.
On screen.
Oh no, it's not related. Uh-oh!
Tracing its trajectory.
Lime Kool-Aid is coming after us.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating.
Structural integrity field's
If
down.
my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wide-band burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
I'm reading power abnormalities.
But not
on
water.
the ship.
Oh, I love how I have one choice.
2 minutes.
Red alert.
Aye.
Red alert! I love sounds of Star Trek.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Wait, why are we...
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the
I
structural
don't think it's gonna
integrity
matter
field
if
down,
we're
we can't
hit.
take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Oh,
Shield
it
systems
makes
are
us more
severely
maneuverable, I
impacted.
guess.
We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to
Um.
the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get it wrong.
Oh!
That's right.
Oh, first hard
To send
choice!
Power to our shields.
She's nicer.
Petrosian, get those shields up.
Rerouting power to shields. Stand by. I need a heading.
We've only got one
I got
shot.
a trophy for that.
Understood. On my command.
Okay, that was a little doofily thing that came up. LS up.
Heading locked. Raise shields.
This is it.
All
Here we
hands,
go.
brace for impact.
Oh no, we're still docked. Wrong decision. Game over. Ship explodes. Uh-oh. Oh. It hit the ship, moved everything around, but didn't move the people magnetically stuck to the hull.
What happened?
Oh.
We have experienced a surge of
The
radiation.
Warp Core didn't like that.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
Well, I
Got a
don't
problem with
primary
plasma
system on the
level.
ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
You need us on the other side of the ship. Okay. This episode's longer than the first one, I know, but...
We've reached the first access point.
Understood?
Oh, okay.
You see the override
Time
for
skip.
the level 1 failsafe circuits?
No, I see a hatch. Grab the stupid thing! I pressed both buttons.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route
They're
the signals
saying-
so they don't interfere with each other.
They're saying nasty stuff, too. Okay. Put that over there. And put that over there. You gotta switch these things.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Gotta get that EPS regulator regulated. We gotta keep it regulated.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
What if the discharge
Oh, it's Slimer from Ghostbusters.
I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
I don't know what it is. Let's shoot it. I got a phaser. I shot it. I did it.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but you know.
Oh, we got a time limit here. Use your phaser to clear a path. Hey, look out! Oh, she's got a phaser too. I hope these things aren't alive. Ow!
Are you alright?
Okay, I can take 3 hits.
Took most of it. Just snuck up on me.
You damaged your suit. Energy
Okay, let's focus forward. Gosh dang it!
Carter!
That hurt.
Hit again. We're almost to the regulator.
Okay, whew. Seeing you want to sprout up over there. You know, some of my wayward shots get hit the station. Okay, we're doing good there.
We're at the regulator. Opening the access panel.
Gotta open it.
Now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must
How about
work
you shut up and let me do my job then?
Gas manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
I would assume I just gotta turn all of them. Okay. Go back over here. Yellow's the one that's off. Why is it just okay? What is blue adjusting? Oh, okay. That did it somehow.
Engine back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, choke up.
That's probably not good. It's like, what the crud is happening now? Oh, that's probably bad. What the crud? Okay. Y'all might want to move. Or not. A Carter! Well, there's my first, Carter was crushed by debris. Press L downward before it's too late. Okay, thanks, QuickTime event. Retry in story mode probably just means that you can't fail it. But we're gonna retry the old-fashioned way.
Get down! Diaz to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp.
Yeah, we saw that.
We've got a lot of debris coming down. Hull vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem.
Why?
The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are
It's
our
broken!
options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
Oh, let's blow it up!
That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage
We're
to the clamps
trying.
will be catastrophic.
All right, Starbase, we're on it.
Acknowledged.
Commander, hear me out.
What?
Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineer.
I was just telling them that we're gonna do it!
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
No. It's not that simple.
All due respect, sir, it's a more complex situation than when you
Jara,
disembarked.
I need you to do the right thing. We can't have this go sideways before we even leave for the mission.
The captain
Just
made
tell
himself
him.
quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
There is protocol.
And the
Reverse polarity.
Starbase, stand. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Why did that piss them all off? I'm doing what they're telling me to.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, we are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your boots on my mark.
Understood.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ah!
1. Mark!
Whee!
Grab my hand.
How are you able to hold on to the hull?
Thank you.
Wasn't any danger. You were stuck with your little rope.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
This is starting off as kind of a disaster. L stick that way. We gotta turn it. Aww. Together! The power of both joysticks! Whew! That actually was exciting. Oh, that's probably bad. Oh! LS. R2. Whew. You ain't going anywhere, Bench. Oh, she's dead. I mean, she's unconscious.
Petty Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc to approach the main hull the way you came.
But
You
Commander,
get zappy-dappled.
the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There's an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edselar there to access the interior.
Roger
Let's
that.
go!
Going there now. I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
You alright? We have a choice coming here that's one of the ones that I've seen from this game. Oh.
You go first.
What?
Nuh-uh.
Let me save your neck this time. No time to fight me on this.
No.
Not
Get in
on
there.
your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
And you died because you were chivalrous. Congratulations. I got this.
We made it.
Yeah. Why are you?
Safe. Bringing the SIF fully online.
Do it.
The structural integrity field. You know, the thing that holds the ship together? Okay, now what in the Jack Blaster happened? What in the Tom and Jerry happened? The price of duty. Duty.
Nilly.
I'm good. Help me with him.
He's not. He is fried extra crispy. Woo! Ooh, nice face
Got one
tattoo.
wounded at my location. Carter. You don't look
You
so good.
dumb shit.
You gotta
There's
be
a
more
book.
careful. I
Yep.
just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet.
Thanks, Mom. Christmas presents is for your trophy. Up. Get me to a stopping point. Doo-da, doo-da. This is a very different experience from something more video gamey like Mario Sunshine.
Status report.
repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermont?
We'll just address the fact that you kind of disobeyed her direct order.
Damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we
I was right.
Staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
Okay, let's talk about this. Go ahead, say it. I was right.
You disobeyed my orders.
I was right.
Well?
Respectfully, Captain, I made the right choice given the information
You
I had.
disobeyed my orders! And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the Starbase staff as well.
Who gives a shit about your reputation?
My name's already tarnished around the fleet. But what
You
is
were
it going
wrong.
to my credibility on this ship? From the top to the bottom. Bridge to lower decks.
Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order, but you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew.
Atta girl.
Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit.
Oh, he's one of those Vulcans. Haha.
And, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either.
That's
I
right.
don't really know if you weren't in those shoes.
Exactly.
So, let's just boil it down to you did what you had to. That'll have to be good enough for me.
Thank you for understanding, sir. I'm sure no one knows the burden of command as well as you do.
I'm sure you will, someday.
Okay. Okay, we smoothed that out. All right, maybe we can work with this guy. He's a bit of a blowhard.
So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermont,
How did...
we'll knock
How,
out the
what,
final details,
I'm sorry?
standing repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
We got clearance? We were worried the ship wasn't going to be ready to go. There was an accident with the plasma manifolds. A docking clamp blew up. But we're good. All I ask is a tall ship. And a star to steer her by. And a stopping point. Oh, narrative adventure games, gamers. Hey, they're happy. They like me. I'm sure there's another scene, you know, you take it another way, and they look at you like, that bitch.
We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
I love riding in turbo lifts.
Full of possibility.
Sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Captain on the bridge.
Salute.
Sit, everyone.
Good crew.
You all know.
Jara? I was like, where are the... Why?
We're embarking on the first mission.
Okay, I guess
since
she's
our
just letting him have the spotlight in the moment.
Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
That are both now fixed somehow.
Docking clamps released.
I guess some time has passed because the ship's good to go now. Thrusters ahead. And sideways apparently, but you know, do what you gotta. Look at the ship's leaving! I see ships leave every day and whatever. Waiting for my flight.
That should do it. course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this.
Oh, I'm gonna press the engage button.
Helm. Do it.
But engage is Picard's thing. I like to do it. Whee!
Nicely done.
Thank you. Okay. Well, no, I'll just go ahead and sit down. Sit in the exo chair.
Easy. Thank you. I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
Really,
Uh-oh.
You don't look so good.
She needs deuterium. Woo! Yeah, look at your... Oh, it's red. Deuterium. Deuterium is something else.
Go.
I can actually go to the sick bay.
Commander, help me get her inside.
Ooh! Ooh! Thud! Ow! She wasn't paying attention. She needed her... Shouldn't she carry some on her? You know, like if you have an EpiPen? You know, if you have a peanut allergy?
Well,
give yourself a little
that was
jab
quite a
jab?
scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Oh, it's the doctor.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your deridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer.
Dr. Duval.
To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before.
She's
You're
half Kobliad.
Rare. I know.
Ooh.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the deridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive.
Well, until you hit the deck,
Responsibility must be
literally.
overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
That's who I am.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with that, or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
That's exactly right.
Absolutely.
And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree
Ooh,
with his methods?
Solano.
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake.
Medical
My professional opinion is that the
drama.
accident took a toll.
Oh, Solano's the captain. My bad.
He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind, which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake.
Oh, we've already seen that.
Me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. The breakthrough discovery, the major innovation, something he can put his name on.
I won't let that
The more
happen.
the time passes and the further out of reach it gets,
It's interesting that it gives you the deadline to make your choice while someone else is still
That's my
talking.
job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Makes it feel like they're gonna be
exactly
like,
why I'm so glad you're here.
you pick your choice, and then, oh, they said something at the last minute there that
I have to give you
leads to a
credit for what
different
happened
choice.
on the bridge. It took guts to
Oh, the
fight
doctor
the
likes
right
me.
order.
There were lives at stake.
I guess word travels fast around here.
Oh, word travels real fast on a starship.
And everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure's almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both
Almost.
credit, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of deridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
So why don't you keep some with you?
My work here
Is this like an infusion thing? I guess it's more of like a blood infusion thing where she has to get like an IV now and then.
Lieutenant Bedrosian.
I came to see if you were okay.
Aww.
We were all pretty worried on the bridge. No one knew what was happening.
Please don't
I
worry.
don't want anyone to worry. This is just part of who I am. It doesn't define me.
Of course. I completely understand. And I would probably feel the same way if I were you. You trusted me earlier with the shields, and I appreciated that. I want you to know that I have your back.
Thank you.
Whoa. What is up with her hair in the corner there? Oh! Oh! Game, I'm loving your story,
Carter,
but I'm not loving your
conditions
technical
that gave you that burn are quite
things.
unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm. That's a combination of hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing. She's come by a couple of times to see you already. Be brief.
Ooh.
It's good to see you awake.
You're gonna have to get it done fast. I mean, what?
I was starting to get worried. Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall. You did take one hell of a shot, though.
How do I look?
So, be honest. How bad do I look?
You look rugged.
Rugged?
Okay.
Rugged.
How about heroic?
How does one look
Millie
heroic?
was looking in on you too, by the way. But since
Yeah, she
it's
was.
just us right now, I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you. Instead of tiptoeing around it. Or worse.
You can tell me anything.
It's okay, Miranda. You can tell me anything.
I know that.
Then come on. Just spit it out.
I'm trying. Let me talk.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, we've been really good friends for a long time. But I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore.
You
I
wanna
want to see if there's more between us
do?
than just being friends.
Now, I'm not sure because I want to do things with Nilly too. Like, so this is surprising.
This is all kind of unexpected.
I didn't expect this either. But here we are. And I didn't want to ignore it. I just figured I'd steer right into it. Well, what do you think?
Oh, game, don't
Been
know.
about as I can stomach. You can do that too. Be direct with me.
I'm not sure how I feel,
That's a lot to think about.
especially since I just got blasted by space.
So, maybe I should think it over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, take as long as you need. I get it. But don't leave me hanging.
No.
Sorry to interrupt, but the patient
It's a
needs
neutral
rest.
response. Okay,
He
so
wants
she
to get
did
back
not
to
like that.
himself.
Of course. Get better. And while you're resting up, think about what we talked about.
I mean, she's cute, but like as far as me, and I really, my decisions inform the characters that I'm playing. So like between the two of them, I would really go for Nilly. Although Nilly, apparently didn't come check on me. Cast adrift. I think that entire episode was just plot.
Approaching
Story.
the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
I really am trying. I want to get to a place
Ionic
to stop.
interference surging.
Okay, rocks. No, those are rocks. Navigational shields.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates of the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental
Okay.
signals. I can
Locate the
manually send what's left
shuttlecraft.
for Federation signal types.
Whee! There he is. Found him.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Whee!
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering.
Whee! Oh, the shuttle's from the Excelsior.
Can't get it any clearer. We won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
Tractor beam! Shuttles actually dock with the assistance of docking beams anyway. Hello.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Ah!
Yes, sir.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sure.
Now I'm doing front flips! Whee!
Come on, Diaz.
Why can't you do it then?
First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Why did you get me for this if you don't think I can do it? Wee, 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 wee. Gotcha. The Grayson. That's cute. That's a rock.
I'm on it.
Use the tractor beam to deflect the asteroids. Fire! Okay, and then this one. And then up. That one. I need that one to go that way. Okay. Uh-oh. Got that one.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Here's the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Then ram it into the
Commander
shields.
Plot an intercept course.
On it.
Or ram it with the ship. Go hit that thing. What? Oh, go.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17, 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Say really quick, three-dimensional Star Trek, uh-oh, that's probably gonna hit. Yep.
Got it.
Oh, that was it. Three-dimensional Star Trek navigation is done in a horizontal circle by a vertical circle. Straight forward is 0 Mark 0. So 53 is a little, oh, refocus tractor beam. Okay. And pull it that way. We yoink ship. 53 is a little bit over to the right. And then 17 is a little bit up. Now you know. Three-dimensional navigation. They explained that actually in a very early episode of TNG.
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job.
We
On our way
did
down
it.
to meet them.
Who's on the shuttle? Who's our senior diplomat? Is it Farrah Fawcett? Is it Sting from WCW?
I don't know. Could it be Dennis Hopper? Meryl Streep, Dennis Hopper? Or Meryl Streep? Those are your answers. TikTok.
It's
Terra firma, so to speak.
Ambassador Spock.
Ambassador Spock.
Let's go walk up to him. Hi. You gotta take the opportunity to meet legends.
The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
Good. I'm glad. That's very logical, sir. You, logic, sorry for the rough landing.
Apologies for the landing, Ambassador. I was operating the tractor beam.
That's the first time I've selected X,
I take
by the
responsibility.
way. I think.
Our arrival was the smoothest part of our journey. Your artistry with a tractor beam is commendable.
High praise from a
We
Vulcan.
thought we were prepared for our arrival in Otari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense.
You should probably be
ionic
walking with him.
Storm has been pretty intense.
It's a pretty bad storm.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all. even though our diagnostics computer showed
Unable to form a
no
warp
faults
field.
or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Probably the storm?
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called for.
Remember that
Greetings.
Spock was a
Run
science
some
officer.
additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical. Petty Officer...
Carter Diaz. Sir.
Thank you.
Ambassador
Spock,
Spock.
nice.
Excuse me.
I'm
Okay, bye.
honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Okay, so I find myself a little ill-prepared for this moment. This is something that is a big point in talking about this game. And I have to look it up on my phone here really quick. I'm not going to lie to you. That's what's happening. Okay, a provocation to war. This, by the way, is a cutscene.
Ambassador Spock,
that
my senior staff.
was heavily advertised for the game, especially since it has Spock in it. Okay.
It's not every day that a captain.
And I think I'll bring up my point afterwards, but I found the piece of information I was looking for.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
That's a little pedantic, Spock.
Didn't mean to
A
suggest
legend
you were
can still be
stuck in the
focused on the
past.
present.
You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
Your experience comes from the past. But
I
our
picked the
present
choice that they picked in
situation
the
calls
trailer.
for it.
True enough.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed. And the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
Pretty lights.
Lydia and Hotari.
Lydia and
The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon.
Tau is a moon of Hotari.
It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Illidians have shared a mining operation there. The Illidians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illidians from their system.
The workers have revolted.
That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
Now I'm going to go outside what was chosen in the trailer because I have the other question.
Have the Illidians retaliated against the Hotari? Or taken any action against them?
Surprisingly, they have not yet responded in kind. They were open to a Federation presence.
That's interesting.
But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illidian fleet in open war.
Why are they so
Left
quick to
unchecked,
negotiate
this conflict will
if they
result
could
in
just
more
take things
bloodshed,
over? Probably because
which
they
is
don't
what
want to
we're here
work.
to prevent.
They don't want to kill the garbage men.
Trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both
Still
profit from the
exploitation.
mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing.
Something is better
Peace
than
is
nothing,
our
excuse
objective,
me?
After all.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will
The
surely
opposite of
come
war
again.
isn't peace, it's
Neither the
creation.
Illidians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't
Bloody
make them do
Belambre.
anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Illydians as a source of dilithium.
Oh, good. We're not really unbiased in this.
That certainly changes things.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
We're not going to be trusted.
That means the Hotari have no reason to trust us.
I wouldn't go that far, Commander.
We are completely neutral in this matter, on neither one side nor the other.
That doesn't mean they're going to trust us.
Otherwise would compromise our position.
It's not a suggestion, it's just the truth. Spock liked that.
Trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these
I didn't know I could
negotiations.
influence my relationship with Spock.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the Ion Storm has done to our ship and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Illydian fleet
What is
has had
in your
problems with it
ears?
as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past.
Perfect
But
storm.
they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
That may answer why the Hotari were able to strike back after so long. They finally had an opportunity, and they took it.
That would also explain the Illydians' restraint.
And reason to learn
Maybe the
as
storm's
much about
messing
the
with
energy
them
anomaly as we can
in ways that
while we
keep
are
them
here.
from responding.
We do not want to be caught at a disadvantage of our own. So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're
Spock's
operating
like,
on
we're
a
done
strict
here.
timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems
about to ask where we
investigate
are,
the anomaly
but
from
we're
here
in the
while we're
asteroid
gone.
field.
Hi, Captain.
Oh wait, no, we're at warp.
Dismissed.
Look, it's out the window. We're leaving for negotiations
I want to
shortly.
speak to
We're
both of
at
you
warp.
privately.
Where are we going now?
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity. As
Spock about to
representatives
engage
of
in
the
a little bit of
Federation.
cowboy diplomacy.
But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case. It would be unconventional.
Whatever it takes.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty.
Just not too far outside the lines.
Shut up.
Well, I hope Commander
Spock
Rydek
liked
will
that
have
too.
more luck finding out what really happened than we will
Nice.
through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Well, all right then. Let's do. I really want a little walkie around opportunity. I don't want the story to move on. Well, we've arrived at a place. Because I have something to talk about. Navigational complexities. That is not a very good title. Hi. Oh, there she is. She doesn't look happy.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I mean, we were chit-chatting.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
Oh good, I get to work
I'm
with her.
surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
I want to
am
do
not
it.
the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
The ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing open.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
Hey, leave her alone.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
It
Whoa.
seems like he's warming up to us.
Well, he liked that.
Yeah.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one. You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
You don't owe me.
You did the smart thing.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Sorian brandy you're still on the hook for.
Ooh.
But first, we have work to do.
Why are you scanning me? Consoles just appear out of nowhere when you need them.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
It's like Discovery's programmable matter, but just a little... Okay, move hand, press button. Move hand, press button. Diagnostic.
So... I know about your talk with Miranda.
The hell?
You do?
Why?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation.
Oh, girl talk.
Yes or no, that's one thing. But I can't believe you said you needed to think about it.
You are the reason I need to think about it.
Well, you can't leave this unsettled. It's not fair to her. She was direct with you. Didn't play games. Neither should you.
I didn't think you'd approve.
Well, honestly, I was worried you wouldn't approve of, you know, fraternization with...
Don't make this about me.
Yeah,
You can see where this goes between you two, or you can stay friends. But don't screw this up. I like my friends, and I like our group. I don't want to lose that.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Is that thing done?
Yeah, it's wrapping up.
That was a question without a question mark.
Relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh.
He was doing backflips
Well, maybe
and
the
stuff.
ship's
I think
data
he was just
recorder
having
can tell us
fun.
something.
Data recorder. Boop. Whoop. Boop.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Well, let's take a look. This one... The warp cascade failure.
Warp cascade failure?
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
This one... The warp field
The warp
inversion.
field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
And this one. Subspace variance out of
Subspace
tolerance.
variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
You're the
It
engineer.
means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
It was all around it.
Cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
That's those lights turning pink.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Sounds like I'll have to pick one to check.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other.
I'll
Not
check
overcomplicate
the
this. One of
warp
these
coils.
systems is likely broken.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
Your tricorder can record and analyze data. Looking through it will reveal the unseen. Press square to equip or holster your tricorder. Hold R2 to scan glowing objects. You must be close to some objects to scan them. Watch the frame of the screen to see if you're too far away. Okay, well, let's take out the tricorder. Where, coil? Ah, green thing. Scan. Out of range. Anomaly targeted. Some objects you scan will activate a deep scan. During a deep scan, use L1 and R1 to switch between different scan modes and search for glowing objects. The mode indicators on the tricorder will blink if there's an object to find in that mode. When you've scanned all objects the frame will change color. Hold L2 to analyze the data and finish the scan. Okay, so whoop, he's moving on his own. Okay, there's something in chem. So scan that. The center coils guide the warp field through its focal event, maintaining a collimated thrust vector. No fractures. Okay, well, how about bio mode? No, there's something... oh, okay, so there's these ones. The leading coils show evidence of routine maintenance to repair microabrasion from neutrino. Oh, there's something in rad now. In their standby state, warp coils produce a residual electromagnetic field. No deviations detected. So then R2 to L2 to complete scan.
I checked every coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
Except it's not.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
How did I know?
Readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Here's Miranda. Okay, am I gonna have, like, I want to get with Nilly.
Hey, going planet side?
Yep. As soon as the
But
negotiating
it sounds
team
like
comes down
she
from the bridge.
wants me to go after Miranda.
And you've got your hands full, opening every compartment on this shuttle.
I mean,
I hope
cute
you're not
redhead.
just trying to keep busy to avoid thinking about some other
Okay,
things.
don't guilt me.
I'm not trying to put you on the spot. And lucky for you, I've got a ride to catch.
I've been thinking.
Believe me, I've been thinking.
Don't think too hard about it. It shouldn't be that complicated to sort out.
Do you see her?
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
All aboard.
I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
All aboard. All aboard just means...
You don't want to miss your train.
All aboard just means all aboard.
I do have to go. So, you've had time to think. You have something you want to say to me?
Fine, I like you.
The train is leaving the station.
I do want to do a romance thing. I just wanted it to be with Nilly. Maybe we can be poly?
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Save some of that for when I get back.
You've got a deal.
I will say, a kiss is somewhat non-committal.
Be seeing you.
Don't die. That would suck. Of course she liked that. Nilly did not like it, which is what I was afraid of. Lower deck stallions.
Yes. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go. All right, where were we?
We
So
hadn't
the warp
figured out a
coils and the
dang
navigation
thing.
array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You want to take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it.
Don't get flirty with me now.
Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now.
Right stick.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
Maybe the conditions changed.
The subspace variance was a momentary occurrence.
Yeah.
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Graviton ripples!
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory
Sound
for
like
now.
tasty potato chips.
Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
Okay,
we
let
need
me
the
hit the stick
conditions of
again.
space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of ring.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
That moment
Computer,
right there.
why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure return non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
Non-orthogonal?
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless
space is the problem.
Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Up.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2. 0.3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane
All
formula
the same
results are
issues.
undefined.
Bingo.
Whatto?
Whatto?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the
Bingo.
shuttle just
What's his
happened
name
to
out?
us.
Farmer had a dog.
The Resolute will not sustain warp.
Resolute can't warp
leave
either.
outer space.
Yes, you could. You just have to go at impulse. You are sending a shuttle down there in those conditions, though. That's probably not great. We're going down to an alien planet. We're gonna go talk to the people about not doing a war or something, so we can still have some dilithium to make our warp engines go. Seat of Power. Now that's a title.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari.
Hello.
We are honored you've come. My name is Tylos Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Illydians.
We're honored to be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation.
Not
The reigning authority
exactly,
in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen.
Hotari. They're
But
kind of...
either way, we're grateful
Blunt?
you've made the time
No,
to
they
come to our
look...
little
That
corner
looks
of
like
the
an
universe.
Illydian.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Heroes. Oh, so these all must be the Hotari. Oh, these are the Illydians. Woo!
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
If you'll excuse me.
I'm gonna go kick him in the head. Jara be like, and I'll help.
I think we're about to begin.
Listen up, listen in. Let me begin.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy? I don't know what we're walking into here, but that guy was something.
He certainly seems full of himself. No missing that. You could probably see it from orbit.
What a piece of work.
Remember, we are here at their invitation.
Spock like
We
be
must
like,
remain
Judgy
differential
Jill,
whenever
Judgy James,
Of course,
slow
but
your roll a
even
little
that
bit.
has its limits.
I do like multiple camera angles, treating this like a show. Hi. You should probably do that too. Yeah, there you go. Bow? You schmuck? Yeah. Show deference. I want to be the one that, that I'm going to be friends with you to find out what's really going on. Solano showed strength because he's a jackass.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Holtari Prime.
The honor is mine.
They only
Your
got 3
Majesty.
fingers and a thumb instead
That the
of 4.
Federation would send one of their most
Evaluate
respected
the arguments.
representatives is not only an honor to the Holtari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I get the sense she's cut from the same cloth as Galvin. I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
That's interesting.
No. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
Bleh?
She's not
She
part
can
of...
speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
Oh, I get to say a thing. Hi. Oh, why are you stepping right on up? You could have talked from where you were. Hello. I like
Now
your
then,
face jewelry.
What is your name?
My name's
Commander
Samantha.
Jara Rydick, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elydians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elydians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet!
Well, fine then.
If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
Peace is always the better option. I would seek peace.
There is no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Good answer. Spock liked that.
Perhaps, Commander Rydick. Perhaps.
She's got gravel on her chin.
Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No.
No?
It was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most.
Sure.
The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady
just
supply.
like we said, they don't trust us.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace.
I mean, we are, but it
So why
it helps
are
us
you
out.
really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
It's not my place to say.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but it's really not my place to say what the Federation's interests might be.
You are their representative.
I am one of their
I am.
representatives.
But Ambassador Spock is better suited to address your concerns.
What they haven't said, but cannot
Huh, they
deny
were
is
both
a
neutral
simple
about
truth.
that.
The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without a Lydian involvement.
That's
We
BS.
created it for the benefit of everyone.
The Federation can trade for the
especially the
dilithium
Hotari.
directly with the Hotari.
We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies. The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the
Don't
mines
put me.
all
I don't
around?
know.
Who should the
Are you trying to
Federation
like mentally beat me the answer?
The Hotari or the Elidians?
We need to negotiate this. What?
Can only be one or the other.
Why?
Not both.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make
Federation
any
is a proper
other
noun.
choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred.
You made me pick one.
Take back our mines by any means
Then
necessary.
you will see more blood spilled.
This is
I am
going
more
well.
than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group.
Yeah.
Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
Perhaps. Yeah. Aw.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
Yes, there is. Go have a conversation in a room that I'm not in.
I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
Sure. I hated that Hotaria Lydian choice. I mean, it good narratively, but why did you make me pick one? I was gonna absolutely take
Spock
the
and I will
diplomatic.
cover
Like,
everything on the diplomatic
we need to
front.
suss this out.
You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers.
Okay,
We need to
so
find
the
out
Hotari
why
locals.
the Hotari are so willing to risk war.
Oh, them too.
What happened in those mines?
Okay. What y'all talking about? Nothing, apparently. Okay. So we have seen Ambassador Spock here a couple of times. This, I believe, I could be wrong about this, and I did see that, well, yeah, that was an unofficial work, so, this, I believe, is the first time that Ambassador Spock has been portrayed. The older Prime Timeline Spock. The older, the older one, distinguishing him from the one that was on Discovery and then Strange New Worlds, and the Prime Timeline one, distinguishing him from the movie Spock from the reboot films. The Prime Timeline TOS TNG Spock. The first time that character has been portrayed since the passing of Leonard Nimoy. Spock in this game is voiced by voice actor Peter Michael. I believe it is Peter. It is the Russian way of spelling Peter, P-I-O-T-R. So I believe that is still pronounced Peter, but if it is not, I apologize. I think he does a pretty good job capturing the raspiness but still regal elegance of Spock's voice.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
There are times you can tell, but most of the time, it is believably Spock. So I wanted to get that mentioned. I was going to mention that after the briefing scene, but the game didn't give me much opportunity until now. Okay, let's start investigating things. We got a little water thing here. I think that's going to be the title of this episode. Appreciate water.
Soothing.
Riveting.
That was a great scene.
Okay. Appreciate water. What you doing, bud? Oh! Examine landscape.
Such rough terrain. No wonder the Hotari are so tough.
You're not gonna... You know... Are you even... Okay, he is moving just a little. Okay. I want to examine all the things before I talk to the people. And I saw that there was a banner up here. Inspect banner.
They seem proud of their culture.
Would they not
Pride
be?
can lead to rash action.
Is she saying that they can be a rash people because they hang banners? What? Okay. So, I don't know if this is going to matter, but there are 2 Hotaris and 1 Elydian I can talk to. Since I sided with the Hotari, I want to talk to the Elydian first.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Elydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
We are and will remain completely neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Pushed me
As
to make
is
a
ours.
choice.
Of course, the question is, at what price?
Yeah.
Major Sarlet Arminta, Special Attaché,
Sarlet
Elydian Armed
Arminta.
Forces. Pleasure to meet you,
He
Commander.
seems nice enough.
I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our
Oh, yeah,
assumption
about
was
that.
that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least, that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
You sound skeptical.
You sound skeptical.
Those seemed like 3 different versions of the same sentence.
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've
I'm
talked to
sorry.
people who were there.
I'm sorry.
They tell a different story.
I'm sorry. I mean,
They
I guess
say
there could
they're
be
lucky to
thousands
have
of mines
escaped
on
with their
Earth, but
lives.
like
That it was more than
thousands
just the
of
storm.
mines?
That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
That does help explain
You just answered your own question. How do a group of miners do something that in theory can't be done? That's how. Harnessing the storm.
But even if it's true, how does that even happen?
You tell me.
I don't know. It's science science. It's science science.
If
the
you'll
door open.
excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Does that mean I can't talk to the other ones? Did I have to make a choice? Don't make that a choice. Okay, no, it wasn't. The door opened and he walked away. Groovy. Okay. See, this is... Tylus is the one that met us when we came in, and she seems nice, and I like her. So let's talk with Sidron first.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari.
I'm not siding with you.
I knew the Federation would see through the Elidians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
To be clear, I'm not on either side of this conflict. Our only interest is peace.
I will keep that in mind.
I'm sorry you didn't like that, but I have to be neutral.
I assume you were there, the day the mines were seized from the Elidians.
Not seized. Reclaimed.
Reclaimed?
And restored to their rightful owners.
Did you ever
Yes,
run them to
I
begin
was
with?
there.
The Elidians say that
We had to be decisive.
they set that all up.
Before the Elidians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
If by that you mean armed with centuries of abuse and exploitation at the hands of the Elidians, then yes.
No, I mean, did you have weapons?
Doesn't really answer my question.
Did you have weapons?
We had them vastly overwhelmed
Have
from the
weapons.
start.
That doesn't answer it either.
They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome.
Asshole, did you have weapons?
Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Elidians
No,
might have
it's
in store.
not. Not even close.
Or is that not true?
The Resolute
Maybe
can hold
I've
its own.
misjudged it.
I wouldn't say state of the art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its own against just about anything.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
Door opens again.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
I love how they're all being real nice to me. Oh, are you just gonna...
Commander, if I could have a quick word with you.
Of course.
I was gonna come talk to
I'm
you
encouraged
anyway.
to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
I'm glad to hear it. I just hope you're not the only one who feels that way.
I apologize for that. These are unusual times, to say the least. Much is changing. I saw you speaking with the Elidian. I'm sure they're painting themselves as the victims.
The Elidians are under the impression the Hotari are somehow the cause of the Ion Storm.
Which I'm sure they attribute to our lack of experience or sheer inferiority.
No.
But we are as much the victims of this horrific storm as they are. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand.
Do you?
We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices
I don't know if you
risen
have the
up.
upper hand in this case.
Old voices shouted
Yeah,
down.
there's a storm, but...
Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes.
National?
Now, they have the Queen's ear.
Or like world
Better
heroes.
or worse, depending on your perspective.
They're against peace?
I take it they're against a negotiated peace with the Elidians.
Heroes tend to want more of what made them heroic.
That's a
If it
great
were up to
line.
them, they'd wage all-out war.
Heroes
Bring
tend to
ruin upon
want
us
more
all.
of what makes them heroic.
My fear has been that the Elidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid.
Why are you bobbing like you're in
Don't know
water?
what they're afraid of. It's still the same
And she's
bluster and
breathing,
bravado you would
but-
expect from them. But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Do you think it has something to do with the Ion Storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Elidians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference.
Makes sense. And now you need to go back in there.
Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization.
That's shady.
They've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security.
That's super shady.
I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines.
Probably should go take a look at
but
that.
Everyone pretends it doesn't exist. Strongly suspect they're hiding
why would they do that?
Why would they do that?
I don't know. But that's what concerns me. Whatever they're hiding, it can't be good.
Probably pudding. Oh, nice mask.
I'd better see what's happening.
Okay, bye.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding?
No, but maybe you can.
I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Just open it and point it at it.
Thank you. I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting
We got
again.
somebody on the inside. Report your findings to Captain Solano. He's in there. I don't think this guard. Oh, okay. Watermelon.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Elydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
I'd say. I gave that lady a tricorder. I gave that lady a tricorder. Hi, engineering.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
Hitting triangle, sir.
Again.
Warp failed. Well,
It is evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears
yeah,
to
the
be
problem is
fabric of
space. Something's weird about the space around
Space
here.
itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it or can't sustain it.
Yeah, this is what I was gonna say when there was like, we can't leave the system. We have impulse engines.
Well, couldn't we slowboat it out of here at impulse speed?
It may come to that, but we don't know how far this warp dead zone extends. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
Okay. Around the ship. That means I'm gonna need a shuttle. The scientific method. I like these little episode titles. There's just too many of them.
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance.
Oh, we're flying with this
corresponding
guy.
to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Shuttle! Fly the shuttle to your objective to complete a mission. Press R2 to fly forward, press L2 to fly backwards, R to turn, L to strafe. The storm will push your shuttle around. Stay focused to maintain your course. Forward, back. This is a weird way, alright. Okay. Pretty easy enough, basically. In is pushing me a little.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce
R2 is
the warp
forward,
field collapse
L2 is
after
reverse.
the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr.
And I
Chovak.
steer
We'll
with
be
the
in
right
position
stick.
shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
Chobak's not so bad.
Nah, Lieutenant Commander Chovak's not so bad. You know, once you get used to him.
Yeah.
And, I've learned a lot working under him.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to work harder to be a political animal like you. This new first officer coming.
A political animal. Well, this is a fun ride. 3, 2.
This is far enough.
Okay. Transporting the first probe into position.
Transporting the first probe into position.
Okay, we got that subtitle twice, but sure. Oh, those probes from earlier, hey.
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
You okay?
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek.
Wow, she's in his
rejected
head.
my plan to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. But on the other, she did listen to my advice and use the whole polarity trick to get you through that excursion alive.
Yeah? She did the best thing for the ship.
There's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
Instead of you?
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
In other words,
running.
no.
Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Whoa.
Oh. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Okay, let's go.
With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Let's go.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture.
He already said just because he's an engineering jockey now, that doesn't mean
Before
he's not.
Rydek showed up,
That's all he's gonna
Captain
be.
pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer. What a load of crap.
Well, if you're asking, I think you're a people person. After all, here we are. Me, an enlisted officer. You, one of the senior staff. Talking like old buddies.
I should send Solano to talk to you.
Bring him on.
I'm sure you can handle him. You've got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work. Who knows?
Thing is, he's a
Solid
petty
jack of all
officer. He's an
departments like you
enlisted
could be
man.
Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too. Of course, if you get an officer's commission, they'll put you on another ship.
You know, I'd be the best leader Starfleet ever had. Lower decks always have to fix all the problems command causes. Maybe I'd just save everybody some steps.
Well, don't forget about us little people when you're running things.
Of course not. You gotta remember where you came from.
He liked that. Cool. I kind of like this. Talking and but steering the ship at the same time.
Here, this is close enough. Stop the engines.
I'm glad they don't make you stop right on the point. I thought since you had reverse that they'd be like, oh, you gotta come back to it.
Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1. On.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Yeah, it seemed like it
Well, what about
grabbed
the
on the
scans?
ship almost.
Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
It'd help to triangulate if there were 3. Oh, so we have to locate interference peaks. Oh, there's one. Does it stay there? Okay, it does, yeah.
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
Yeah, I was doing that, yes. Whoop. Hello. What's all this then? What else do you want me to find? Oh, there we go. They go in a kind of
Hold
curve.
up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it.
Why would they do that?
Nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this? We came here to
Why
help
didn't
these
that
people.
subtitle match the text?
Now we're getting
the
hit by some
words.
warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern.
This beam is causing the ion storm.
And this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger. Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. But one thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board.
You probably just got the
Solano
full
out.
briefing.
A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I
Spock
thought
is
the
very much
Illyrians
like
would be
that.
the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship.
The whole, you know, I
wasn't
noticed like
supposed to
3
be so
things during those
complicated.
negotiations, and this lines right up with it. The Illyrians knew something was off.
For all their posturing, every indication is that the Illyrians are afraid of the Hotari. They didn't bring their warship as a threat. They brought it because they're scared.
From everything we witnessed, I would say that is highly likely.
That's Spock's way of
What are
saying
they
no
afraid
duh.
of?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
That is, if she's not dead.
Why would Tylus help us? Go
Because she
behind her
wants
people's
to,
back?
you dumb shit.
It's a fair question, considering.
She's out of options, yeah.
She's worried that her people are being dragged into something that isn't going to end well for them. She's trying to save them.
Yep.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us?
What if it's
There
not
must
them?
be some motivation.
Hi, Madison.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
To learn more about us.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much. I don't think the Illyrians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm.
That's what I
That
said.
is beyond even.
our
listening is logical.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
Nope.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
There could be others involved in this.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
That?
Put her
Oh,
through.
ooh, there she is. Hi.
Galvin and Citron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
It's a gold console. Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay.
Got it.
Whew. I almost didn't pull that off.
Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
She's not transmitting.
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
We have to help her. Send another shuttle.
We're
or
not
maybe...
doing anything yet. Not until we know more. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell
But
that
he
was.
liked that. He shot me down, but he liked that.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
Especially since you can't see any markings
We can
on
run
it.
a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illidians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would
I like
not
how they're
allow
like,
that.
the
We're,
what?
After all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult
This artifact
position.
is proof.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Attaboy, Spock. Cowboy diplomacy.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari. Even better than our pros.
Record. See, there's
So
a
pull
there's
the
a
sensor
tractor
and
beam
engine ISOs from the
that
mill
already
when it
helps
sets
with
down.
docking.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
And the console disappears.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work?
Ooh, she is mad.
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
What do you say we eat some chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way.
Would that be hot or cold?
That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
I didn't think you wanted to pull with me.
1. It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
You're being catty. You're being catty. That's the welding torch. Okay, why am I picking this up? Be professional.
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Here, I'll help.
We've got this. Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Engineering's cool now?
Oh, I thought security was the detail to be on. Now all of a sudden you're interested in engineering?
Just the engineer.
Come on, start pulling chips.
LS and L2, interesting. Oh, RS, R2? Oh, RS. I don't know if I can whoops! What is this gonna... Hey, what's that?
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
It looks like the console. Oh, there. Yeah. Shit. Hold still. That.
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium.
This substance is quantized.
It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only
I'm not even sure if quantized is a word.
On a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Well, let's point a cursor about it. Let's touch it. Smack him.
Wait.
Thank you.
Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
It means don't touch shit that you don't know about.
To deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
It does pose a threat.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device. Some kind of sabotage. Or even a bomb.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception. Not even for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle.
Nilly over here.
These crystals. Maybe
every opportunity
more than we can handle with just
I wanted to see, and she was like, "No, you need to get with the redhead."
We could trigger a distress
call. Get with the redhead, and now they're getting catty with each other.
Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. get some combat-tested vessels. We shouldn't do this alone.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. If you
She
think you
was
could
like,
do it
"What?"
without getting in trouble.
I'll find a way.
Be very careful.
Look,
Okay,
get
stand
back.
back.
Okay, that's cool. I haven't even seen
Get
that.
this to the
That's the
containment
first time
lab.
I've seen that on a Star Trek anything.
We'll get it
A
set
little
up for you.
containment box
I'll let you know
that
when it's safely
beams
confined.
We'll
the
be
thing
there.
into the
Last
box.
thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core. Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
For a second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast? But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Well, of course she's taking it seriously, but that's her job. When she's on duty, she's got to be on the lookout for danger.
Yep.
Yeah, but talking about sending a distress call on her own?
That's interesting.
That's going too far. Although, you didn't seem to think so.
You wanted me to get with her.
She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
We'll get through it.
Yep.
You, me, and Miranda too.
I would love that. All together. All three. Can we do that? Like as an actual thing? Symbols
Commander
and
Rydek
legends.
was able to work behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
Of course. Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel.
Yeah, it's a console.
Possibly connected to the warp disruption
Ooh,
weapon
I wonder what
originating on Tau. Of particular
You think you can play
interest is
PS5
this
games?
symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
That's because it looks like
Federation
dirt that somebody
database
didn't
has
wipe up.
records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
I think that might be Spider-Man. That. Look at me. What?
99.2% match.
Got it.
The Takan Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
Ooh,
The design
boy.
and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Takan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
So...
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
I'm gonna say she's heard of them.
Actually, I've heard of the Takan.
You have?
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Takan outpost.
Okay, I was hoping they were gonna do it.
Stardate 41386.4. The USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable energy.
That was I believe,
Starts to make
season
sense.
1 episode
What else is
of
there?
Next Generation.
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
Let's find out. Oh, I want to find out about the Enterprise D, but no, let's find out about Portal.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy-draining field, after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the
They were
galaxy.
super duper advanced. Let's learn, because really, I think the Enterprise is the least relevant piece of information.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so.
I don't think they're quite that
The
big.
entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets,
Growing off
was
the
considered
planet that
completely
way.
uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
Okay, the Ferengi ship. Starfleet restrictions. Oop.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
Yeah, everybody almost froze to death with the coldness of space leaking into the ship. Speaking of,
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, why they
yeah,
were willing
but
to
how did they
negotiate
figure out
peace.
how to control it?
For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
I think she still wants to save Hylas, so...
There's only one way to find out. We need to see what's down there for ourselves.
I might be able to help with that. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
Commander Rydek's right. We need to know what's down there, what the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against, and to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
So maybe we
I
just
just
don't
want to
let
make
them
sure this
know
doesn't
about it.
blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
I love how I'm right on this game's wavelength.
Assuming you're up to the task.
Pardon me?
Require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'll assemble an away team.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
Under normal circumstances, that would be the case. But given the sensitive nature of this incursion, I'm afraid you'll have to go it alone. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection.
All right,
it's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
I'll be caught.
Yes, sir. I'll do everything in my power to make sure no one knows I'm there.
Good. Of course, you'll have full support from the Resolute. We'll make sure we take every precaution.
Every precaution.
Ooh. Spock likes me.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements.
The captain
as
liked
discreetly
that,
as
but
possible.
other
Bridge to Captain
girl was
Solano.
neutral
The
about it.
Illidians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting.
Time to go.
In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible
be
to
the
complete
grand
mission.
showman
Agreed.
and provide
We'll
a
hail
nice
the Queen's delegation from my
distraction.
ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Okay, bye. Do you want to do covert ops? Go on a secret mission now. We're gonna fly down to the moon right now and see what's going on. Holy cow! We don't know what is out down there. Some kind of console. We'll have to break it with the sledgehammer. Okay. Lost
Petty
and
Officers
found.
Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I
the
have
containment
tasked
lab?
Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah. Her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiations.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Diaz to Maris.
Maris. I called her Miranda at one point.
Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
Oh, it is Miranda.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
Maybe it took
She's
control
still
of her.
on the ship. She has to be.
Computer locate.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
Why? I do like Nilly is a little bit of a hoverer. Oh, it's dark and spooky in here. Oh, she's bad. Maybe she's Section 31. Ooh, Starfleet spy. Oh. Of course, if she was, then she'd have a way of not having the computer locator. Oh, we have to go looking. We have to go looking. That could have been a good place to stop, but I'm looking.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Oh, I don't think it was improperly. I think they did it on purpose. Wow, that's tall. Considering what computers are in the time of Starfleet, the sheer processing power of this much computing has got to be ridiculous. Okay, can we go in here? Nope. Oh, there's chips on the floor. She was really quick to help us.
Who did this?
She did. Why she did is the question. Maybe she never came back from the planet. Could be a changeling. Could be a changeling. Okay, looking at the ladder. Enter silently. No, don't let her know we're here. Oh, okay. So, like, I want to keep investigating. Okay, that's... This is tense. I like this. What are we up to? More... Is that more isolinear chips on the floor? Just lights. Just lights. That's more isolinear chips on the floor. What you doing, honey?
What the?
Hey, hun.
Oh, it's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you. But I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do. Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files, copying them onto that.
This is secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it.
They forget periods
Look,
sometimes.
I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
Are you in trouble?
Miranda, you can be honest with me. Are you in some kind of trouble? Commander Westbrook said the crystals you took never made it to the containment lab.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Hey, wait up!
This just ain't a relationship thing. This is a start. It's like, why did I have...
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now.
You want to just do it right here?
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now.
Yeah, you're in, like, somebody's
Just
got
tell
you by the
Slovak or whoever,
short and
I
hairies.
don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business.
That's not,
I know
no.
we have some things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you. Not right now.
You're hiding something.
I don't know what it is, but you're hiding something. What's in that storage drive?
I told you, it's secure data. So drop it.
Miranda, hold on!
No. Get out of my way.
I don't think you're that strong.
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
Yeah,
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
She attacked me.
That's ridiculous.
And tried to get away with this. She was copying data onto it. I caught her in the act.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation.
Oh, come on.
And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Where are the crystals then?
Even if that was true, it still doesn't answer what happened to the crystal formation that she took. And she isn't helping.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I brought them where they belonged, and that's where I left them.
You didn't say that before.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security.
She is
can
security.
Explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record.
No, you don't have to put it
Miranda,
on anyone's
maybe
permanent
you're
record
feeling
anyway.
out of sorts, and we should head to sickbay so the doc can check you out?
Yeah, I haven't felt
Oh,
right
I
since
think
came
they're
back from
both in on
Otari.
it, maybe.
I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first.
The
what
doctor
I know
can.
is this is a security breach.
The doctor can
and we
examine
should
her in the
treat it as
brig.
such.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
She did
No.
have a bumpy ride back on the shuttle.
No.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
It doesn't have to go on her permanent record. We're just holding her in containment until we figure out what's going on. And once again, we're at the hour mark. Wow, these might be hour-long episodes. I mean, episodes of Star Trek are an hour, so... I love walking at that door like you know it's gonna open. And then it's already closed. And it looks like she walked out of the side of the shuttle instead of the back. Okay, bye again. You know, a narrative adventure game like this, you're not gonna have, like, there's not gonna be like a hidden item. You know, there's not a lot of, oh, there's something over here. What's these? Examine plant life.
Foliage on Tau resembles underwater plant life on Earth. The universe is full of mysteries.
That is kind of weird. Why does plant life out in the air on this moon represent or resemble underwater plant life on Earth? And why couldn't I scan it with my tricorder? I will say that's a little frustration with this game. Both that, you know, like the fact I can't really explore, there's not really a point to it. I do plan at some point to look up if there is anything extra that I can do. Whoa, hello. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's your nightmare fuel, kids. Oh, why? Oh, no, that's not the good. Oh, this is the bad place. Oh, no. Oh, how do you let that happen? Oh, okay, anyway. Whew, I am so glad that I record myself playing video games. You know, like, this isn't a Star Trek adventure game. There's not a lot of agency. This is basically playing an episode of Star Trek. I mean, it's fun, it's interesting, the story is, oh no, why? Oh, I saw it, I kind of backed into it. Okay, it's not happening. Wait, let's go down a little. I'm not gonna waste much time on this, I promise. Whee! Okay. But yeah, you know, just like finding hidden items and comm badge.
Rydick here.
This is Zermatt. Any trouble getting to the surface?
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out.
Radio silence. But, you know, I can't, like, pull out my tricorder and scan a plant, and, you know, I can't, you know, decide to shoot a rock with my phaser and see what happens. It just, you know, it does kind of make me really want a full, legit Star Trek adventure game. I do understand, even with the resurgence of the franchise in recent years, that, it's not exactly popular. It doesn't have that how do I put this? It's 'cause, like, I don't want to say it's not as popular as Star Wars, you know, because Star Wars obviously gets video games all the time. It's just the demographics are a little bit different. You know, video game makers look at, you know, the demographics and they look at who's into stuff, and, you know, there are you know, there are fans of Star Trek that have ideas for Star Trek video games and pitch them to their companies, and for one reason or another, they don't get made. And I just think it's kind of the demographics of Star Trek are a little bit older and tend to... A perfect example I can give is that Star Trek tends to be nerdier, where Star Wars tends to be geekier. So, you can have Star Trek fans that aren't as necessarily interested in video games, but I'm rambling again and not really playing the game, so we're gonna keep walking through here. A long corridor that is a big rock hallway that just kind of twists and turns, and I'm just looking for... I remembered, okay. Remember, if you hold L2, it'll show you scannable, like, objectives and stuff. So there's something over there. I'm walking, yes indeed, I'm talking, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Alright. Okay. This is kind of an open area. And I can scan this fog. Or can I? Nope, it's over there. Oh! This far into the game, a new control. Press the R stick to crouch. I wonder if I was able to do that the whole time. Okay, press it again to stand back up. And that lets me go over here and investigate, shoot this pit.
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
The ionic interference is coming from underground, and I could just, like, you know, jump 50,000 feet or whatever, but I should probably look for the stairs or something. Yeah, oh, I can go up here. And run headlong into an invisible wall. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, let's go. I'm sneaking into this mine, and I'm dressed in my regular uniform and just waltzing on in here. Dee-dee. Oop, cutscene. Lights. The rocks are lights. Where did I even come from? Okay. I guess I can... Okay, there's a thing. Oh, can't have us climbing. That would be too exciting. Oh, man. A third dimension of game controls? No. I guess those lights were her blinking like a flashlight at me? I don't know. It looked like the crystals blinkied and then...
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
I'll play into this.
When you called to give us a scan, it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
I don't know.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
In situations like this, there's always the worry of, like, did she escape? Or, you know...
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy, but they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Okay, so you notice I'm trying not to talk over the dialogue. But yeah, you know, when somebody nearly gets captured, there's always, and you don't know what happened, it's like, there's a sense of, did they escape, or were they captured and, like, brainwashed and whatever. We're going here.
That's the
beaming up
mine?
lots of
Prospect
rocks.
614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting
it's a mine,
equipment
that's
into
right.
the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door. How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
the Queen. But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to...
Excuse me a moment. Hi, everybody. Oh, tricorder.
You have no authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen.
Is it night vision? What am I tricording?
Everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
That's not the protocol.
Locked, so we'll go this way. Again, I have the feeling this is going to be aggressively linear. Oh, yes, by the way, to explain that little pause, little Miss Jadzia apparently fancies herself an engineer already because she was trying to get into the wires under my desk. Okay, we want to go over there and probably scan it with my tricorder.
I told you, I can't just...
Examine
Someone
resting
takes the
spot.
breaks up here. Maybe the same guard who left that window unlocked. I suppose the view is nice.
Nothing to scan. Okay. And then, you know, Jara uses her natural psychic ability to examine other spots.
Not going that way.
Okay. The tricorder will beep when you're near a scannable object. Oh, I wonder if this giant thing is scannable. Apparently, oh, out of range. What? Oh, inspect device.
Force field. Looks like it was installed recently.
That is a
Safe way
weird
around it.
looking force field. No safe way around it. Oh. Okay. We'll go back this way. I find myself wondering if you have to finish this in a certain amount of time before the guard comes back. This way's blocked. Oh, so we probably have to disable the force field. When I was over here, it said it would beep when it was near a scan. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, now I was able to scan it.
Okay.
Use L1 and R1 to
Let's
scan.
get a
Yeah.
look inside
Okay. EM field prevents solid matter from passing through. Now there's something in chem. Component focusing the pattern of the force field. Oh, and what's that? Signal receiver that controls field activation. Oh, L2
Full
scan.
system access. Let's see if I can just... Bingo.
Well, looky there. I shutted it off the force field. somehow by scanning it. I learned what all the parts were, and that gave me complete system access somehow. Cutscene.
Better hurry.
Okay, still.
Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
Ma'am. Okay, I was able to go down here somehow. Okay. This is back where... Oh, hello. It's not back where I started. Examines door.
Might be rigged to only open for registered users. No control panel here. I should take a look with my tricorder.
Oh, right. A door. Registered users. So I probably need to find some kind of console or computer. We can go up here. You can't crouch or run with your tricorder equipped. I guess yeah, because I need to duck under that.
Might control the exit door. Need to see inside it.
Almost like I need to scan it. Oh, I can't.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
DNA processor. Component that processes DNA scans of those that attempt to enter the door. Does not store records. Okay. Power regulation. Prevents solid matter from passing through. Data storage contains records of personnel with access to this facility. Oh, so I can probably change that.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Or just turn it off. Okay. Anyway. I'm sneaky. I'm walking all sneaky. Okay. Walking into cutscenes. Do 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 do. Ooh. Rocks are going up to a big ship right there that totally doesn't see me. Really? Like, it's kind of cutely subtle, but really? This big old arrow? Go that way. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna go over here. I can no longer pull out my tricorder. Don't have that button. It looked like it was saying there's something to scan right there. Alright. Down the stairs. Go over there. It's just like I am totally walking out in the open underneath a giant ship. Yes, it's a mining ship, but the thing has got to have sensors. Alright, I'm not exactly inconspicuous here. Okay. What's this? Oh, vault. It means I can jump it. Does not mean it's a thing that's holding treasure. Alright. Oh, I can run. Press down the left stick. Oh, I
didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight. There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm a little afraid.
Gotta admit, I'm a little afraid of you now.
You're lucky we're on the same side.
I'd say so.
Ooh.
The catwalks were
She didn't like that?
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
Was upset
that lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. We can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us
I don't
control
know
of
if
the lift.
fingerprints
That's the theory.
really count as DNA.
Let's test it.
Use your Now I have a tricorder. I don't know. Scan. Oh, that's just select controls. What's this? Examine lift ramp.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
I'm sure I can hold L2 and find some targets to point at.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
I will say I'm having a little bit of trouble finding things to... Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff over there.
An Illydian console.
All the managerial technology in the mines is Illydian.
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
Right. Okay. See, there's a whole bunch of stuff to scan over there. Right.
Hopefully that guard stays outside.
Oh, he will.
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
Okay, if something is unhygienic, it probably means it has
Wow,
DNA.
that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots.
I'm pressing R2 and nothing is happening.
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
Something to scan.
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else. If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
You'd think.
Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractigino when I get back to the ship.
Ractigino, for those who are unaware, is Klingon coffee. If you know anything about Klingons. There's no DNA on the coffee cup, really? There's happy
Leftovers.
food.
I should give this a scan.
Looks like caramel bars.
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Scan mode. What? Bio. Saliva residue. Dental prints. That's not DNA. Utensil.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
Oh good, we have to do it again.
Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
It's kind of neat. Can you turn it off? Okay, stuff out here. What's here? Locker. Oh.
Promising.
Whoa. Biological scan mode. Bandages. Syringe. And a towel? Yep.
Good. That's another I could use. Just need one more sample.
Just gotta do everything in threes. That's all there is to it. Nope, this wasn't the one. I'm sorry. Alright. Hi, oh, I can talk to you?
You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah.
Makes sense. Fair enough. Was there any... No, looks like I got everything in there. This boxes, thing.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
Then what are they doing? Okay, I'm officially a little confused. There's one other point I can go look at as besides the lift controls, and it's basically looking at all these rocks. I wonder if the mining equipment's not down there, then what is sending all those rocks up? Please, Jar, run.
That's an enormous tractor beam.
One of our strongest. The miners dump everything they find into the center, and the tractor beam moves it all up into the collector ship.
You sound a little proud of it.
The Illidians may have given us new tools, but the methods of excavation are all Hotari designed.
It was rather symbiotic. So I feel like I missed something in this room if I'm supposed to find 3 DNA samples. Something is missing. Okay, just pull out the tricorder and wave it at things. Scan the plate. That's not a thing. The only thing that comes to mind that I didn't actually... It's actually kind of hard to see. Wait. This pile does look like... No. Gamers, welcome to my first moment in Star Trek Resurgence where I have absolutely no freaking clue what to do. In here? Green. See, like, what do various colors mean? I feel like it was saying it was more like over here, maybe. But it's not. Wait. Green. Hotari mining pick. Okay. Something purple. I think that's the mining pick now that I've scanned it. Yeah. Okay. We are officially lost. I scanned the food. I scanned the locker that had the, like, stuff. Again, they mentioned that there's a unsanitary pile over here. And I feel like the little blue sparklies are where you're supposed to scan something, but I am not seeing anything. Except, well, no, didn't I? Maybe I didn't.
Use this.
Oh, look what I found. There it is. We got a handprint. Yeah, that's another thing. Oh,
Perfect.
I just needed the handprint.
That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift.
Ain't that just a pickled peach? Alright. Come on, Eyeless. We got what we needed. Let's go. Come on. Starfleet runs double time. Let's go.
It worked. Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Oh, I bet you will.
Ready?
I'm gonna admit, these episodes, like, this is kind of a frustrating let's play for me.
We'll be okay.
Yeah, okay.
I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
Let's see. Because we're in another situation where I've been recording for like 45 minutes and next to nothing has happened.
Jara,
I walked into this.
Stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Do I have a looking at here? I can hardly knock him out with Vulcan neck pinch.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Shut
You all right?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but...
Sometimes you gotta use force.
This isn't what I do.
You should stay
I've never
here.
even fired a weapon. This is just... It's real now. I wasn't ready for this.
Tyler, you can do this.
I don't see what you're basing that on.
All you've shown me so far is an iron-willed determination to save your people. I don't expect that's changed.
No. No, it hasn't. My authority has never been challenged like that.
But again, with the freaking neutral response.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only
I'm
loyalty they have down
encouraging
here is
her.
to Galvin and Sidron.
And
Can you
like,
switch over the lift?
Guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Got it.
Orange, I like it. That wasn't really a card. Well, I guess.
He's not dead, is he?
Oh yeah, he's super
He's
dead.
still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Otari lives.
He's
My phaser's set to
super
stun.
dead.
He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
See, we don't have that
Unconscious
sort of
for a
technology
while.
on our weapons.
A long,
Good to know.
long while. He's gonna be unconscious for a really long time. Because he's dead. He's not actually dead. More exciting elevator action. Is anybody actually putting those rocks into the mine, into the tractor beam? I mean, they're pretty, so I guess they got purples in them.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
Tyler has seen this thing. Examine the mine shaft.
Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
I will let you all know that little Miss Jadzia is currently sitting on my shoulder. We needed to have a little discussion about the cords beneath the desk, but we'll see if we can do better about that. But right now she's chilling on Daddy's shoulder watching him play video games. Okay. Anything? Yeah, I think that L2 ability to see if anything can be scanned is just kind of like, do I need to go over here? No. But again, I like exploring in games, so that is a little bit discouraging. But it is what it is. Oh, we're being watched. We're being watched because that was not a steady camera. That is a classic cinematic sign. You know, when there's a faraway view with a shaky camera. We're being watched.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look.
Oh, we've got Huey Dubers. Observe barricade.
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
Valid. Oh, okay, way over here. Woo! Red key card. Whee!
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them. Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room, and meet me at the door.
Wasn't expecting this to be a problem. Actually, I got something today that might mitigate this, but I had switched back to Audacity to record audio recently, and I didn't think my workaround was going to be necessary, and now it appears that it may be again. So audio stopped recording. Thankfully, in this case, I realized it pretty quickly, and especially since this part has been a little dialogue heavy, I don't think too much was lost. Anyway, stealth scenes. Stealth scenes. Okay. During stealth encounters, there are enemies that, if alerted, will hunt for you and try to catch you. If you are caught, your mission has failed. Enemies can see you if they are looking in your direction. Stay crouched and avoid their line of sight. Stay crouched with right stick and avoid their line of sight. You can use left stick to sneak faster while crouched. If an enemy sees you, boop will appear. If it fills up all the way, you will be caught. Get out of sight quickly to lose their attention. Enemies take predictable paths. Watch them and learn their patrol patterns and find a time to move towards safety. In certain locations, there will be interaction points that distract the guards. Use these to draw the guards to that location. This may open up a path they were guarding. Okay, good. Everybody loves a good forced stealth section. I should be able to use my tricorder to plot a path. Okay. Oh, there's a dude over there. We're gonna move over here. Camera is not super cooperative. I get all the grunt work. That's because you're a grunt. Okay. I think my first test is pretty easy. This dude patrols back and forth. Okay, he stops right there. Stands there for a minute and turns around. Okay, and then he leaves, which allows me to go here. He goes up to that console. Why is that red? The corners of the screen were red. That was weird.
Soon we'll be
Maybe it means that a guard's close? Yeah, it means that a guard's close. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, go. Oh yeah, I can sneak faster this way.
We knew the Lydians would try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us.
Okay, yeah.
Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable.
But
then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly.
Have I mentioned how much the camera sucks for this? Oh, I can't actually go this way. Camera's like, well, maybe if you were going the way you were supposed to. And
Someone's
that...
here.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That's not the symbol that you said. Oh. I can climb. I said she stood up and immediately crouched back down. Did you see that? Jetsy, I saw that. Okay. Drop down ledge. Oh, climb up, climb down. Okay.
Anyone who prevents our destiny shall be eliminated. Good. Good.
Do you just normally say that to yourself? You're gonna go to that control, and then that control. Yep. Oh, and then there's that control. Okay. He's gonna go to that control. Imagine having to do that all day, like, type in, oh. Sometimes he goes to that control. Isn't that a shady little trick? Okay. He's gonna go back to 1. And I'm gonna pop a... No, he went back to 3. Well, in that case, I'll just use it. What? Okay. But I need to... Oh, shoot. I need to make sure... Okay, he's my next guy. Alright. You don't know shit, right? I imagine he could see me if I was, Okay. Sneak up on you here.
What was that?
You just... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ow! Here we go again. I mean, this is the most gameplay we've had in this in a while, so... That's good. Down this way.
And we'll complete the plan more quickly.
Okay, now this... Oh, shoot. Hi. I don't remember that being a thing.
Good.
Where am I?
What?
I think I'm stuck. I'm just... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I jumped, like, into a wall.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
And then tuck in, like, here. Because then you won't... You shouldn't... Okay, back here. You won't see me there. I think... Yeah, he just stands there.
Good. Good.
There's a doodle-doo back there. Don't turn around. Yoink! I don't think I actually took it.
Seeing things.
Yep, you definitely... Oh, shoot.
An intruder.
Oh, shoot. Where? No, no, no. Shoot. Shoot. Fuck! Where was I supposed to go? Or come further back here. If I come further back here, he'll see me. I have the feeling I'm supposed to jump down there. Yep.
Guess I was wrong. How long is Galvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried. He's led us well so far.
I'd melt if I went through there.
We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. That it is. It's going long.
I don't think anybody can see me in here, but... Oh, there we go. Climb up hatch. Yeah. Hi, Eyeless. Really, game? Really? I know I'm being a little critical of the interactive elements. It's just like, you know, it's cool when I can scan something with a tricorder. You know, I look around and, like, the little bit when I first started where it was like, hey, you know, look at the plant life.
Stay close.
You know,
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere. How
Tricorder.
will we get through?
But you know, when the game's like, it points you right at the door, and it's like, door is door. Like, okay, really now? I assure you, it is not out of range. An energetic beam used to detect motion. Avoid intersecting the beam's path. Thank you! So, it's pretty safe to go. Oh! This way. Oh, there's a horizontal one. We'll want to crouch. I can kind of see the beam without the tricorder. Did I even want to be over here? No, I don't think I did.
No!
This is the one with a lot of game overs. I'm assuming then that there is some kind of path forward this way. I don't see the... But, like, yeah, there. You can see the not just the like emitters, but the beams. I don't want to stand up into one. Okay, that's safe. Because I'm not a fan of this particular... Oh, we're standing right next to one. That's good. That's good. Question. What do? How is? Oh, I think there's a little gap in things this way. You know, here's a worthwhile question, I think. If you're setting up this network of motion detection beams, why do you have spaces where you can get through? I mean, I understand that people need to, like, go through and stuff, but, like, you're protecting a heavily restricted area. The people who can access that area should just be able to turn the beams off. Oh, that's very blue. I don't imagine that's good. That's somebody's arm. That's somebody's entire body, and it's an Illidian. And he is, as the kids say, super, super crazy dead. And there's a lot of them.
This?
It's where the uprising started.
Oh. It's a war monument. Oh, I thought she was gonna kick him.
Do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
Like,
there's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death. I don't want to end up like them.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever happened
Please
here,
tell me you liked that.
It made the Illidians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of.
Nothing. Cool. Alright.
Hotari.
Blood.
And Illidian. Both sides took a beating.
Boy, that was valuable information.
The Hatari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Elydian soldiers. How did they win?
Asking questions we don't have the answers to.
Is this the effects of an Elydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
It would be very noble if I could see it.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Oh. Some kind of mystery crystal. Crystal reef. Alright, that didn't make any sense.
From the blast marks, it looks like the Elydians had far greater firepower.
The story is interesting.
Footprints. Elydian boots. Running back the way we came.
Running away from whatever we're getting close to. The story is interesting, but the gameplay is not. The gameplay is not. Oh.
Tylus.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
It's
what
clearly
else can you tell
crystal science project. Yep, I had a feeling I would be doing a scan. Crystal growth of unknown origin lodged inside the Elydian skull, which I couldn't even see because it was too dark, emits low levels of tetrametric radiation. Something in bio. Elydian heart. Elydians have 4 hearts. All are stopped, and the veins that feed them are clogged with quantized crystal. Elydian flesh. The crystals appear to have grown from inside the flesh after an initial penetration. Hey. The process ruptured... Okay, the D-pad moves this. The process ruptured several internal organs randomly. The process may not have been fatal instantly. Ooh.
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Elydians are so afraid.
Oh, now I see, like,
technology
arms and
that
stuff.
surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency,
tetrametric is a fun
right
word to say.
source.
It just has a good meter to it. Radiation compass. Radiation is visible through your tricorder and will lead the way to scannable objects. The 4 green lights on the left will fill to indicate the tricorder is facing a source of radiation. So we're just playing, you know, Marco Polo. There's also a thing over here.
This makeshift barrier forced the Elydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
Yeah, it's a good strategy. Alright, there you see. Like, yeah, you know, I need to use the tricorder to,
This
you know,
Elydian tried to run.
as a like a dowling rod, I think they call it, when you're like looking for water. But there's stuff to scan. There's stuff to like look at. There's stuff to walk up to and press R2 at.
The Elydians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Well, it's the safest way, isn't it?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hatari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
How do you know?
Killed by the same crystallization as the Elydian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Oh, it's way over there. Woo! There, like... Okay, you may have noticed I turned the brightness all the way up, and now I can actually freaking see. I get it was supposed to be dark in there, but I couldn't see where I was going. So, we're doing better now. Alright.
Alice, you may not
It's
want
a
to live
pit.
down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
Anyway, oop, something over there. Still not doing my little
More of these crystals.
Geiger counter tricorder.
Another of my people dead.
Some kind of weapon that grows crystals from the inside out. This is a big machine. I don't know if I want to examine this machine. It seems a little bit boring. Oh, that's delightful. Yes, I know boring is in like digging into the ground. It's just funny.
Silas, what is this machine?
I don't know. It's
tunnel
boring.
The cone on the front is covered in disruptors.
I like how she had to say it's for tunnel
solid
boring.
rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
Yeah, they got bored. Okay. I think that's finally it. Alright. Tricorder Geiger counter. The 4 lights. Okay. Now wait. Okay, that way. Now I like this because we're that way. And the boring machine has a has something I can scan on it. Yep. That thing.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Time to blow it up.
Need any help?
I've got it.
Ah, dumb girl. She can drive the mining. Jim's escaping through a hole in the wall,
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
Well, let's go through the hole. We're just gonna leave the car running, apparently. So they can back it right up and just trap us there. Left stick. Yep. Da-da-da. Look at her hair. Oof. Okay.
This feels
We're
strange.
in cave with brown
The crystals are
crystals
increasing, growing
and
outward,
yellow crystals.
replacing the soil.
It's like an infection.
Oh.
A
Like the-
parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Computer, freeze program. All right. Time for more talking about audio glitches and equipment problems. Yay. Okay, so it was at this point that I noticed that the recording had stopped once again, and I had officially had enough. And I mentioned that I got a little something from Amazon that would help me with this. And what that was an adapter, a 1/4 inch to XLR adapter that would allow me to use this microphone, the microphone I'm using right now, in the camera that I record Orange Ranger videos on, which I thought would be a pretty would be a pretty foolproof method of recording the audio, other than the fact that the camera, for whatever reason, breaks videos down into 12-minute files. There can be little tiny audio pops between them sometimes. But overall, you know, I thought that that would be a good solution. And so I set that up at this point in this episode and proceeded to record the rest of episode 6, episode 7, episode 8, episode 9, and episode 10. Then I started editing, and I got to this point. The audio that I recorded using that adapter is absolutely atrocious, and I have no idea why. It might be the adapter. It might be the fact that I changed this one little setting on the camera, and all it does, it's not any of the audio settings for the camera or the microphone or anything. It was just basically telling the camera whether it should record microphone audio only on channel 1 or on channel 1 and channel 2. It's not exactly as clear as that. It's really unclear what this switch actually does. But to keep this from getting too much terribly longer, because this is extending the episode right now, the audio for 4.5 hour-long episodes of Star Trek Resurgence was unusable. I looked into ways to fix it. It's basically really reverby. It seems like it was picking up from the camera's onboard microphone and this microphone at the same time, and really more from the onboard microphone, so it was getting a lot of room echo. My room is not really set up for recording. I, use some audio tricks to make the audio as listenable as it is. But, yeah, that audio is not usable. Oh, it's a different one. The same, but different. It looks like a control surface. And so it's time to go back to the Bloodborne days and do a little bit of post-commentary. I'm going to be watching the footage on these episodes and commenting, trying to put in maybe what I was thinking or just kind of reacting as fresh as I can to things going on. I will say the post-commentary really works best for a game like this because there's not a lot of in-the-moment involvement. I can still kind of react more to the strong story beats, and, I don't have to talk so much about how, I'm pressing the controller up and pressing this button. So, okay, enough of that. We are going to resume program here in just a moment and get some commentary audio on here. So, computer, resume program. Okay, presuming. Alright, taking a look around here, seeing what there is to see. These crystal walls, and there's a little holographic writing on the wall. Okay. Thinking about what I'm gonna do. I will say it's very interesting for the Takan to be the enemies in this. They're kind of the perfect mixture, if you think about it, of this empire that was introduced in an early episode of TNG, seen once and never again, so there's a lot of room to expand their lore. But at the same time, they were set up as being incredibly powerful and technologically advanced, so there's a lot of interesting things to do with them. Tylus, who I keep calling Eyeless, has a little indicator. We want to go talk to her? You see, when I'm doing post-commentary like this, it's always in my mind, what was I talking about at the time that I was standing around so much? And, you know, and I mean, it could have been that I was getting Jadzia out from under the desk, you know, or something like that. I still have the audio and I could listen back to it, but, you know, just not that big a deal to me. Just more, want to get audio on this, and finish this up. Okay, we're cutting ahead to when I start moving and talking again.
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
I guess we don't really know that they're super powerful. We know that they found this, which was just sitting here on this planet. Okay, let's head up these stairs. And, the floors are very, circuit board, and I kind of like that. There's a big glowy thing in the center there. I can look out. Oh, that's a thing down there that I can look at. Okay, got these displays. Cool, cool. We got the wine racks. Very nice, very nice. I'll take a nice pink Moscato, please. Oh, there's something on the floor that can be scanned. It scanned me a cutscene.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
I'm just gonna put that right back where I found it. But my thing there is that, you know, her conclusion seemed to come a lot more from looking at it than the tricorder scan. She scanned it with her tricorder, put her tricorder away, picked it up, and was like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, now there's a whole bunch of them on the floor. Hey, that kind of reminds me of the scattered isolinear chips that Miranda scattered all over the place. That's very interesting. I wonder if there's some kind of connection. I mean, these are kind of like isolinear chips. Let's go find out about them.
Why are these all over the floor?
That's a real good question. I don't really have an answer, but maybe this one that has some of them lit up will help.
They look different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet.
I could talk to Tylus again, but the little yellow circle indicates that I already have. I can scan with tricorder. Hello, little warrior. Jadzia is in the process of attacking my ankle. Right now it's in the stage where it's cute. Okay, there's something back in the chem scan. Empty and full slots are differently constructed. Does this solid matter change form? More importantly, is the tricorder asking me a question? Radically complex crystalline device, purpose unknown. You know the thought that came to mind, and I actually had this thought after I recorded this, so it's kind of good in that way that I'm doing post-commentary. Crystal radiation, tetrametric radiation consistent with other devices nearby.
This suggests there's some type of complex
Some type
life form
of complex
contained
life
within each
form?
crystal.
I think that says of, but...
Life form? There's something alive in these
Tiny life forms
That's what it says.
in the crystals.
Hard to imagine how that's possible.
That's what it says. But the AI, the tricorder, it's providing these conclusions, it's reading things. It kind of struck me as how AI is progressing right
Our
now.
Science division will
where
have a field
right
day
now
with this.
we got to
We need to
study
study it on the ship.
If you do a Google search and like ask Google a question, you know, question, you're probably going to get an AI response that sums up like most of the more coherent and consistent search results that you get. And like that's what the tricorder kind of does, is it's kind of reading all of the data, at least the tricorder in this game, I should say. It's reading all the data and coming out with this text response that really kind of speaks to AI. You know, I mean, obviously the Star Trek computer is the ideal of artificial intelligence.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
Yes, they did. It's a glowy, transporty circle on the ground. Okay. There's also one over here. Does it help you beam from one side of this area to the other? We'll find out. Maybe. I don't know. Taking a look around. Okay. Hey, there's that thing. That thing we've been looking for, the console. It's real shiny.
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console.
Okay, it's another one.
Palace. It looks
Another
like a
one.
control surface.
Another one. Sorry. Okay. Let's do a scan about it. Let's do a scan about it? Oh, we can scan that back there. We scanned another cutscene.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place, but I can't tell much else.
This time,
sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
this time the tricorder triggered a cutscene in which I used my tricorder. A lattice of interlocking crystals, each with a unique shape and wavelength. Crystals... That's a little hard to read. Crystals with many intricate power facets and etc. Okay, so I'm watching back the footage on Adobe Premiere.
This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
And the screen is a little tiny. Okay. We go back this way, up the stairs. Because, you know, you gotta find everything, and then just all the graphics, just the writing floating right on the wall. Oh, and I remember from this, I was like, are we going to talk about all these letters? Are we going to try to read any of this? Oh, here we go.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Draconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh, well.
It seems to say, for more information about your car's extended warranty, please call... about your shuttle's extended warranty. Your shuttle's extended warranty may be the title of this episode. Oh, gun, gimme. Give gun. Want. Give me. Want gun. Give.
Looks like
No, it looks like some sort of gun. He's like, oh, this press the buttons.
Get it to work.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
We're scanning. Except there's nothing really to scan. Oh, I can scan this plate. Interface. Apparent control surface. Unknown how to interface with the device. We can scan that. Weapon? Question mark. Quantized spin crystallization resembles a weapon in form, may have been used on the victims in the mines. This could be the Crystal Maker gun. Gib, I want it. We'll only use it against the Takan, I promise. I promise. Sure what I'm staring at. It's like a crystal gun that makes crystals. Yo, I heard you like crystals in your crystals and in your body. Let's scan this one. Lithium processor focuses energy to perform replication of matter. Probably similar to how a Federation replicator works.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
I think a bunch of these were used on a bunch of people. That's probably not good. Hey, scan it, quick. It's been activated. Scan it.
Jara?
I see it.
That's
What's
a
happening?
whole bunch of letters and numbers.
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Then maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
Y'all were
If that's the
guesstimating
case, we may not
earlier
be alone for
about
long. Let's hurry.
the possibility that it could be activated from somewhere else. Let's walk up to it. Crystalline structure connected to many energy conduits. Its internal construction defies known laws of physics. Well, that's good. I'm glad. It's a lawbreaker. We should arrest it. Tetrametric radiation flowing upward into other parts of this chamber. Levels too diluted to record. Okay, so a little tetrametric radiation flowing upward. There's a pink thing down there. Oh, that was just the crystalline structure. Oh, I was able to just scan the control surface. Apparent control surface lacking any known markings or input devices. Right up over her shoulder.
This can't be right.
Her eyes. Carter's eye. Ah!
It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
Is that a lot?
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting
if it's
beam, all
radiation,
of
we
it.
should probably be going.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's... Quickly.
We have to hide.
We gotta hide! We gotta hide! Run, hide! Follow Tylus to a hiding spot. I think I mentioned earlier, but I keep calling Tylus Eyeless for some reason. But now that I've caught myself doing it, I think I'll be better about it. We gotta run. Oh, they transport again. I was like, oh, am I too late?
Outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination.
Uh-oh. The Hotari have one of the Illidians.
If anything, I consider it an honor.
Which is why we're making you kneel. Uh-oh, that probably means he's coming. We should go over there. I say the time limits on those are pretty generous. She's holding out her hand for Tylus not to move, but it was out in front of her and he would have been able to see that. Okay, he's going over to the wine cellar. This looks like a particularly good vintage. No, this one. It doesn't have a thing on it. He beamed right back. The Takan are kind of lazy.
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
Oh, bargaining for your life, huh?
So can I.
Yeah, this is a lot bigger than that. Oh, but never mind. Carter Diaz. Going to visit Miranda in the brig, face to face. This is a little awkward. I like how they keep calling it a scar, but that mark on his face is healing over time. Well, let's go talk to Miranda. And by talk to Miranda, I mean go press R2 at things. Security console. That sure is a security console. Okay, let's see what else we got. We can go talk to her directly. There's a little console in front of her. We can talk to Nilly. Or no, we can't talk to Nilly. We can talk to Miranda. Let's talk to the cell control.
Miranda won't be in here for long. Just gotta sort this all out.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking. Okay. Nilly? You have Nilly? No? Alright. Nilly has nothing to say. Go talk to the guy.
Anything?
I don't have a voice actor. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to her. Whoa.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock.
Nilly, will you shut up?
Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
I'm not happy about it. Oh, you weren't there?
What did you want me to do?
I wanted to bring her to sick bay.
You weren't there until the very end.
Nilly was at least indifferent about that. She did not like it.
We were at the start of something good. And you throw it away like that.
Why are you pacing like a wolf?
I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
You attacked me.
I didn't turn on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of explanation.
You think I owe you an explanation?
Yep.
Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Weird of you to refer to Starfleet as something you're apparently outside.
Tried to
Commander
find the other
Westbrook.
members of the security team that went to Hotari.
The other members of the security team that
found
went
their
to
combat
Hotari are
stashed in
missing.
Jeffrey's tube.
Their comm badges
You
were in
better hurry up
Jeffrey's
and
tube.
find them. There's not much time left.
Miranda, if you know where they are, you have to tell us. We're all Starfleet here.
We're all Starfleet.
Doesn't that mean
here.
anything to you?
Not anymore. I have a new purpose now.
Here's something.
What is it?
Eris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have
She
happened.
looks so creepy.
I knew something was wrong with her. She started acting strange when she got back from Hotari.
That would explain a lot.
We need to get more specific than that.
Yeah, we do.
I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
Okay.
Open up too.
I still don't have a voice actor. Punch, 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 punch. Force field, go bye-bye. Left stick to walk in and scan Miranda. I'm gonna spray my tricorder at you.
I can't believe this.
Okay. Nothing in radiation. Looks like there's something over in bio. And I will realize that in a moment. There we go. She's got a heart and a brain. Circulatory organ, a 4-chamber circulatory pump, higher than average circulatory displacement. Synaptic cluster, anomalous synaptic frequencies detected, beta wave and delta wave output outside established norms. Something's up with her brain
Data
patterns.
Come here for a second.
Y'all might want to close the door.
Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
You what?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Look at how the shadows on her face are so trustworthy.
Look at her.
God, so she looks creepy.
She's an imposter? Like a double?
Can somebody please re-raise the force field?
All I know is that
I was saying this originally too.
Walk and talk like her too. She has different brain
This
waves,
game
and
does
even
have a
different
thing
DNA.
where there's little. Okay, the
This
force
isn't
field
the same
is
person
up.
we left started.
They're showing us there. I didn't see them re-raise
Going to
it.
feed this into
But
the
this
main
game will
computer
have
and
little
run some more
particle effect
analysis.
weirdness
Commander,
anyway.
there's gotta be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
Bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Whoa, eyes.
This is a problem. A big one.
Who are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
Uh-oh. That phaser light shone through her head. Duck! I'm gonna guess these are the security officers. Yep, they are. From the security detail. They're punching the 18,000 buttons necessary to lower the force field. Don't let them get the storage drive. Oh, Westbrook got shotted. I need a weapon. I need to grab the weapon with R2. Shoot him. Ooh, shot him. Duck. Oh, she got out. And hit me, I think, with the storage drive. You don't say.
It's not in the universal translator.
No friggin' kidding! Wake up. Phaser.
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
The Scions of the Plane.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Shoot her.
Shoot her!
She didn't like that. No friggin' kidding, but it's not actually her. So like I don't feel like that's fair. You know?
I don't like the
yes,
sound of
the
that.
entity currently in control of Miranda's body did not like the fact that I shot her. But they got away with the data they needed. My tricorder's going ballistic. Use tricorder. I don't know, should I use it? Oh my gosh, I can use the tricorder? I don't know. This is a big decision. It's a lot of pressure. Oh gosh, that timer's ticking down, and I don't know how to choose between the one option the game is giving me. Oh man. Oh, what if I don't press the button in time? What if I don't? What if I gotta use the tricorder? Okay. Oh, phew. I did the exact same thing in the original recording.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read.
What?
It's the Takan language.
I guess they're saying that the Universal Translator has never heard it spoken, and that's why it can't translate it. It still seems like it would be able. Well, no, not necessarily. Symbology doesn't convey pronunciation. The seed of violence.
Hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground.
Oh, he's back to
animals.
Wait. He's back to not negotiating and just being mean about it. Oh, right in the ear. Stabbed him right in the ear with whatever that is. He's dead. He's not dead. She is going to need a therapist. But that's okay because so do I. Okay. Hi.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
Huh. Oh, they seem to be respecting each other.
This can only mean our time has come.
Did you put someone else in his brain? Yeah, just like Miranda.
Good time. This is only
those
They're working together.
Those chips, those sticks, whatever they are, they hold people. They hold Takan people. This is one regret of having to re-record this, because at the time I was really surprised, and I was like, whoa. Something about the energy source, and uh-oh.
Spread out. Search the vault.
Oh, shoot, they know we're here.
Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Well, we wouldn't be there yet.
Time to go.
Time to go! Escape the mines. Oh, dear. You know what? Star Trek is about diplomacy and niceness, but sometimes you have a shooting scene and you gotta do a phaser. Hold L2 to aim, use R2 to shoot. Occasionally, sometimes it takes more than one shot to take an enemy down. It's time to shoot people! Incoming fire. They shoot in threes, of course. Shot him in the head. Move on. Up. Yeah, we're running. Oh, we're back into the mines. Oh, lights. Oh, that's probably not good. Pew, 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 pew. There's a whole bunch of them.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
Makes sense. They got them big butt laser guns.
We don't know. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that vehicle.
We're gonna ram our way out of here. Enemy attacks. Enemies will shoot at you when you are out of cover. Sparks and smoke from your cover will indicate they're trying to line up a shot. Release L2 to duck into cover until their fire lets up. If you take damage 3 times, you will fail your mission because of the law of threes or something. Incoming fire. Yeah, I'd say. Ooh, duck. Ow! I got hit it. And there's this one dude who's right here, and you're seeing, like, I can't turn to aim at him. And they're just kind of blasting the crud out of, but apparently I held out long enough that, she got up there.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Don't do that. Protect your allies. Enemies will also target your allies. If an ally dies, you will fail the mission. If Blit appears over the enemy, they are targeting an ally. If Blit fills up completely, then yeah. they're gonna shoot your friend in the head. One. Two, three. And we're back here. Paused for a moment.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Yes, I remember. Quit getting right into that spot on my corner where I can't hit you. That is frustrating and unfair. Ooh, almost got hit.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Protect your allies, yes, yes, yes. Now this time I wanted to be a lot better about trying to protect Tylus. I could see, you know, those icons that indicate, hey, I have to kind of look around my periphery and be like, all right, well, they seem to be targeting me now. They all bunched up right there. No, 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 no. Got him, and she got the thing started. Go!
Chara! Get on!
You gotta climb up on the thing, huh? Okay. Climb up the ladder and oh, they're shooting at us. We gotta go. Whoop! I have to grab the ladder. Nice grab. Climb up.
Hold on to something.
You keep moving before I've steadied myself. Bang. Oh dear. Aw, look, a shooting gallery.
I'll handle them.
Cover switching. If da-da-da appears on the side of the screen, you can switch between cover spots. Use L in the direction of the cover to change cover. Some enemies you might only be able to hit from one side of the And I can get hit, and as you saw there, they can also shoot at Tylus. Shoot the one driving the machine. I did not, like, go over there and shoot them. Nope, she got hit in the stomach. That's good. That's good, though. Shoot them. Over to the other cover. There's multiple, and see, and I complained about this in the original recording. For some reason, Tylus gets 3 hits like I get 3 hits, but she get hit twice and die.
I'll handle them.
So that was frustrating. Cover, cover, cover. I'm like, all right, this time we gotta shoot a lot more people.
Shoot the one driving the machine.
I will say it is generous in the fact that even when the icon that indicates they're gonna shoot the ally fills all the way up, it still gives you a minute. Oh, and he missed twice before finally hitting her. I got hit once. We're near the far. There we go. I was gonna say we're near the far edge. Woo! Ah, oof. Oh, don't you hate when you run the car up on the ground and the wheels are spinning and it's just trouble for you?
We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
You need a log to, like, push. Oh, now Tylus has 4 health segments. Although, again, she had 3 and could only take 2 hits, so... I'm just like, do-do-do-do! Got hit once. Tylus got hit once. This one here is kind of 360 degrees. I will say this was one of the more exciting parts of the game. You know, being in a firefight, rolling around, this is where it actually feels like not just a video game, but a Star Trek video game. I'm firing my phaser, I'm shooting people. She's getting the technology working, and we're gonna just ramp on right through here. You know, they said that thing at the front was disruptors to melt through the rock. Could just shoot. Oh, how we get out of this? Like, oh, whoops. Oh, way too late. Oh, no. Did we make it? Oh, yeah, we're still here. Oh, the lift's going up.
We're trapped.
We need to beam out to energizing.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Oh no! She got shotted for us. Are you dead?
Are you alright?
I think so.
Well, you don't seem dead. It hurts. Yeah, I'd say it does. Hey, Resolute. How we doing on that transport? Find an escape route. Oh. The tractor beam. Hit the gas. Smack it.
What are you doing?
Hold on to it.
Come on. Whee! But why are they floating and the truck is not? The rocks are floating. There. Oh, the truck now is floating, but not floating. Okay, that was weird. And it blowed up.
Commander,
oh, this doesn't kind of put a point on it, does it?
Still can't get a lock.
Transporters can't lock on. Sounds like a job for Carter Diaz.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Using multimodal reflection sorting.
Crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field,
this one was
crystals,
really fighting
Miranda's
me
alien transporter
as far as
tech.
staying towards the center.
Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, it's almost like
I need
there's a lot of people in
something to
there.
identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood.
There, however, should only be one half Cobliad biosign. I guess they're saying...
Commander Rydak, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it.
Shut up.
Silas, are you still with me?
Nope, I'm dead.
Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Shoot rocks! Rocks fall and we live.
Have to be pure enough.
Just shoot rocks until you find the one that explodes. That one. Back up on the Resolute.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough.
I like that little
lock onto the
sarcastic
biosigns
smirk
now.
on a Vulcan, betraying some emotion. Selecting targets. Clear stuff and clear debris and select targets to transport. You must select all targets to advance. R to aim, clear debris. This just like press this button to move this, move this, move this. Hey, look, we found people. But there's still debris. Clear, clear. Select people. Dink. Bees.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Guess what's back? It's routing! We've done this before. You wouldn't have had to, though, so that's a little extra thing. It's very nice. That goes there, that goes there. We just gotta get it up that last little amount. Like, where is it touching? It's touching that ionic a little bit right there. Oop. There we kind of lost it. I was like, well, it's touching it a little bit right there, too. And way back at the beginning, it's touching a little bit. There it is.
Just gotta calibrate the signal.
And then this thing, which there you can see here in the text, there's something about like the distance between the peaks and whatever. But really, the way I did it, look at the frequencies, lock the frequencies at just the right moment to give the transporter enough power. Use the stick to move the cursor and R2 to lock it in place. The bar fills when your cursor is at a point when the distance between the waveforms is the greatest. Yeah, the blue power bar on the bottom is added to when each yellow bar is locked. If the blue bar is full, when you lock the third one, you will advance. What I basically found was that you just, wait for the point where they're really far out on the sides, and that'll and it shrinks down. It's funny looking at it now. I can kind of see what it's talking about, and it's like, okay, you have to let the lines get very separated. Like that is pretty good. And then I just noticed that I basically had enough power, so I just locked in the third one. And we beam. Now, there's a moment here that I find interesting. Because if you're in a troublesome transport, is this what you're gonna say?
Petty Officer Diaz.
Petty Officer
The
Diaz.
pattern is degrading. Can you hold this?
By the way, I love that they included that specific sound effect. The sound, we got to do this again. The sound that the transporter makes when it's
I got it.
There's a malfunction of some kind. That that's a good sound effect. And it's not used very often, so it's nice that they had it. Plump with rocks. I remember mentioning that. I was like, yeah, I hope that they realize when they get on the transporter pad, they're going to drop because they were in kind of zero gravity and now they weren't. Go look at this stick.
Right here.
I got to go.
On the bridge now.
And not only that, but they beamed in some rocks with them. So, hey. Okay. Turnabout. I have heard that it's fair play.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Those bastards.
Systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire.
Oh, that's not good.
Hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander?
You're the captain!
We need to act quickly.
Hail the Elydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Always try diplomacy first in Star Trek.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
Well, they aren't listening to us, so now we should shoot them.
Lydians. They've powered down their weapons.
You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship.
Probably plasma?
Now all of their systems have shut down.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Let's hold position and see what happens here.
Maintain our position. No telling what they're up to.
Yes, sir.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
An energy, ooh. Yeah, you don't want any part of that. Anybody who remembers that Takan episode,
Captain,
the Enterprise and the Ferengi
flagship
ship
is
were
hailing
caught
us.
in that.
On
They've
screen.
actually mentioned that on this game.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die.
Yeah, there are kind of more important things going on.
I beg of you. You must render assistance.
Why would we help
Bears are
you?
compounding
We
around
can't
my
risk our
ship.
crew. Life is the most important thing. We have to help them. How can we assist?
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
So captain-y of you, Captain. Solano liked that.
Admiral,
The
excuse
two
us
Vulcans
while
on the
we
ship have
devise
met
a
up.
rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illidians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away
It
team
would
will have to
enhance
beam
the
aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a
resolution,
stable enough
if you
signal
will.
out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior
Spock,
officer
you're
in
still a
command of this.
damn good
Take
science
Chovak
officer.
and Bedrosian in the shuttle. Get it done.
We going on the shuttle. Wait, did he say take Diaz?
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar, you will be part of the rescue mission.
We're gonna what now?
As will I.
Oh.
We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldy,
What
then
shuttle?
beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
Pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it
I'm
possible
assuming
to beam
they
the
were
Illidians back to
observing
the Resolute.
the briefing.
Gather
or
the pattern enhancers.
Read
and
something
get
on
to
the
docking
computer.
bay.
All right, grabbing the respirator there. Moving over here and grabbing the pattern enhancers, a well-used and well-known piece of Star Trek technology, and hup, 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 off we go. We're going on an adventure. We're going
on the wrong mission.
What's that?
We're going to rescue the Illidians, the people that oppress the Hotari, when we should be going to
That's
rescue
racist.
Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda
Speciest.
is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Your body's stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
I really do like that part of Edsalar's character.
Right now. We've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
That she is a Trill that is opposed to the idea of symbiosis. And there's Jara. Look at how close. This is the closest that
The away team is ready.
that Rydek and Diaz have ever gotten to each other. Well, I guess the transporter room. Oh, we got a push button. Oh yeah, here I was going like here we got, you know, basically we can turn the engine on, but there's another button to press over there that I'm gonna look at in a moment. But yeah, that Edsalar is this this Trill that is opposed to the idea of symbiosis, and what the Takan is doing is kind of similar, except that it entirely overtakes the personality of the host, whereas Trill symbiosis is a merging of the two personalities. But it's close enough for her to be very upset by it, especially it's happening to her friend, that it gives her this personal motivation to act. Honestly, have no idea why I'm staring at these buttons. Let me skip ahead to when I press the button. Have no idea what I was talking about for that long, but here we go over to, I was like, yeah, we should probably close the door before we start the car. Door's closed. Push the button. Why are we putting on our respirators now? We can breathe in the shuttle.
Resolute to shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville, taking off.
Press the stick to take off. Whee! Up and out. Hazards. They'll get you. Them gosh dang hazards. There's areas of instability. They shoot green lightning that will hit the shuttle. The shuttle can take 3 hits just like everything else. It also does say that there are rings of it that you can fly through. It basically, if you think you're good enough. And I'm like, I ain't having any part of little rings, having to fly through little rings. How about no? See, because there's lightning in amongst the rings. Did I decide to try it? Nope. I came to a full stop, backed it up, and said, no. Let's go that way towards where my waypoint is anyway. Towards that big rock. All right. So at this point, I paused, and I'm not even sure why, but I came to realize something here. And that, you know, it's showing you your crew, just the people you've interacted with, both as Jara and Carter. It has little sentences about your last decision with each of them and how that impacted things. For example here, Captain Solano was encouraged by Jara's empathy when the Elydian Admiral appealed for help. You know, and it kind of helps you reflect on your choices, you know, to show if I had been more aggressive, he wouldn't have been fond of that. He was encouraged by it, so we're in kind of a good standing with him right now. And we're going to scroll through and take a look at the others, since I just had realized this, because it's an interesting little aspect. I mean, this is kind of a major narrative adventure thing. Lieutenant Bedrosian was inspired by Jara's boldness when Spock, Lieutenant Bedrosian was inspired by Jara's boldness when discussing how to address the Hotari threat during the senior staff meeting. So we haven't had a choice with her in a while. Ambassador Spock thought Jara performed well under pressure when she was being questioned by the Hotari Queen. Same. Commander Westbrook was worried when it seemed Jara was willing to follow orders from Starbase to disengage the docking clamps when the crew was at risk, but he applauded Jara's efforts to explain the complexity of the situation to Captain Solano. Ultimately, he was thankful when Jara defied Captain Solano's orders and made her own command decision in the result. Tylus was flattered by Jara's praise over the way she handled the guard in the mines on Tau, but she was shaken by her encounter with another guard, so she was grateful for Jara's encouragement and support. Commander Ermont was troubled when it seemed Jara was willing to follow orders from Starbase to disengage the docking clamps so the crew was still at risk, but he appreciated Jara's efforts to explain the complexity of the situation to Captain Solano. Commander Ermont respected Jara's rational approach when she defied Captain Solano's orders and refused to put the crew at risk. Dr. Duvall was impressed by Jara's sense of responsibility to the crew and was encouraged to see her thinking independently when she defied Captain Solano's orders. Lieutenant Commander Chobak did not approve of Jara's unwillingness to follow protocol when she defied Captain Solano's orders to blow the bolts from the docking clamps. So there you have that example of you can't please everybody. Some people are going to be, you know, you're going to have decisions where some people are going to be upset and some people are going to be happy. Ensign Calloway was grateful for Jara's helpful guidance. He was nervous on the shuttle plate. We haven't seen that dude since the beginning. Ed Solar wasn't happy. So sent Miranda to the brig. Miranda was tired of hearing Carter's accusations in the brig and won't soon forget when he added injury to insult when he shot her during the escape, even though it wasn't her, so screw that. And that's what Lieutenant Commander Chobak approved of Carter's hang on. Ed Solar wasn't happy Carter sent Miranda to the brig, and his defensiveness over it didn't help matters. Yeah, well, screw you. Miranda was tired of hearing Carter's accusations in the brig, and she won't soon forget when he added injury to insult when he shot her during her escape. Except it wasn't her, and we knew that at that point, so that's really not fair. Lieutenant Commander Chobak approved of Carter's eagerness to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle. Commander Westbrook enjoyed his conversation with Carter, coming away with the impression he's smart, pragmatic, and confident in his knowledge of the ship. And there's somebody else we're going to be interacting with at some point. Let's go back to flying the shuttle. You see how a little rock filled in that gap in that other rock? And I was like, well, how about we just let that whole situation resolve and go around it? I remember mentioning at this point that I kind of was wishing that there had been a ticking clock that was kind of impacting my, whoa! Big Fruit Loop coming up on the side there. It just barely didn't hit us. No, and I was like, nope, because that green lightning bolt is going right through the friggin' middle. So I'm not trying to outfly that thing. I'm like, back it up and go around. Space is 360 degrees. It's forming a lot of these things. But we've got a clear path to the waypoint this way. Fly, fly, fly. They keep putting Fruit Loops in front of me. I'm not hungry for breakfast cereal right now, so we're just gonna keep on going, and we're just having to fly whooshy whooshy. Look at that control screen on the shuttle. Look at the number of anomalies pointing up around us.
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
Of the dampening field. Although that's a small consideration there, it seems.
Preparing to transport the away team.
All right. 1, 2, 3 for some reason. And remember that Diaz was the third. Diaz shows up first. Several seconds before the other two who show up at the same time.
And the other systems, too.
Oh, no.
We gotta get to their transporter.
We gotta get to the transporter room. Yeah, but I don't want to miss anything, so...
The atmosphere in here is turning to poison.
Well, that's probably not good.
All of these Illydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here.
Good thing we have breathers. I have my tricorder and my phaser. I have 2 buttons. Whoop.
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function.
Dead end.
Carter, give them a charge with your
charge
phaser.
The doors.
Should make them
charge
open.
The doors. Oh, shoot here. Okay, I was like, then you aim, and then it gives you the little thing. And then doors open, and we can go on. We can proceed in a forthwith direction, continuing as we continue. And I think I said, I was like, okay, putting the indicator on it makes it feel a little elementary. Oh, that one only opened the bottom part. Gotta crouch. They're making us put all our skills together. Shoot and crouch. And it's like, oh, right there. Okay, did I, what? I was like, wait, what? This door didn't open. I saw it right to the left of the camera there. I was like, oh, can I jump up? Can I jump over this? I shot, oh, let me try to shoot it again? Like, maybe I missed. Because it does seem to aim a little low of what I'm, doing there, but... Like, where did it... Oh, there's an open door over here. Okay, well, what was over here? Because this would be a place where if this was a regular type of game, they'd be keeping secrets, right? But no, nothing. Not a ding-dang thing. Alright. Here we are again in this situation. Gotta zap the thingy. Continue to apply a zap to the thingy. We're moving along. I'm like, well, I just gotta have my phaser out here. So here's a door. Open door. Like push button. Well, that
sucks.
Not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open.
We gotta open it with our manuals.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intention.
Excuse me.
We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
We're Starfleet.
What does it look like? We're here to
called
rescue
for help.
you.
And yet, You cannot even open a door.
Open your brain, you...
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
A breath of air.
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off the ship.
Okay. Your oxygen has made me believe you can help. I had to rip off this panel. There's a bypass. Look, it's the transporter room. It's big. And it can transport upwards of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. We're gonna do an engineering about it.
Make sure they're evenly spaced.
Oh, I love this.
We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
I got this one. You get the others. Check this out. One. Two. Three. Four. So Ed Solar set up 1, and I set up the other 4. We gotta put a little beamy. 1, 2, 3. I actually think there's 6, so I guess she set up 2. And I was noting here, it doesn't really give you an indication of when it's aimed right. Like you'd think it'd light up or something. But here I was just like, well, okay, it looks like it's like... I'm like, will it go all the way over there? No. So it's only supposed to be connecting to this one. Down. It can go up and down. Oh, and then it interrupts. It doesn't... If the light's not going to the wall, then you're hitting it. I do like working with the pattern enhancers. Like I said, it's a pretty well-known, used several times piece of Star Trek technology on the Next Generation and in its following shows. So it's kind of neat to work with something like that and have this kind of sequence. There it is.
All right. The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to transporter room 2. We are evacuating.
That was a door control. At least it was when Diaz touched it. Hey, we got this console working.
We're live.
We're live, he said.
Here they come.
Oh, hello, it's me. Yes, remember me?
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform.
This should be perfectly normal.
The crew goes first.
No problems or worries of any kind of situation there.
You, get on the platform already.
Move your behind.
Okay, the interface is in Ilidian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet.
That's convenient.
I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport.
Okay, that would be everybody, but... Six, 7, 8, yes, 9.
Plot a path through the ionic
This is like... This is routing even harder because, like, it's all squares, so... I mean, I get avoid the yellower squares, but I'm like... pretty good signal there. And again, it's like just adjust a little here, just a little here.
Path goes through too much interference.
Yes, Carter, I know. This is just a little trickier to find out where am I getting interference. That's pretty clean. There we go.
Okay, just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
That's good. Oop, yep. Alright, there, that's good. And I mean, that's already good, but I think I was going for maximum results. There. Very power.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. Diaz, the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
That's nice to be like, you might have better luck if you transport them over here. Wee, boing, boing, woo, wee.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
50 meters ain't that much in the span of space travel. There's too much interference over here. We have to dodge this rock and go over there. Flying again. Boop, beep, boop, boop. We're flying the gosh dang shuttle called Melville because we want to rescue the people on the Zeldy. This is the flying song. We have to get even closer to the ship, even though Chovac said that we can't get closer to the ship without risking the dampening field. Although I guess we pulled away from the ship after beaming them on. It's like it's actually, you see the ship is there. We have to get very close to the ship. And of course, avoid the Fruit Loops. I'm like, alright, how's this gonna resolve? Remember that space is three-dimensional. Let's go down. And I'm like, well, this ring is moving at us this way. The waypoint is just over there. I'll go up, 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 and look at the the navigational computer was like, whoa. Vertical navigation is going to make your thing spin, 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 spin. Okay, clear path to the waypoint. And I would be like, all right, cut the power, and we're going to drift right into it.
Melville to away team.
Melville to away team. We are in position.
Energize.
Energize. They beam. They beam away.
I have the first group of Illydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
She's worried. I do kind of like... at first I was going to criticize it that they beamed away with their transporter and then materialized with our transporter. But we put them in the... They beamed using their transporter into our buffer, and then we beamed them back out.
This is Commander
Rydek, Bedrosian wasn't terribly thrilled with the fact that I told her to slow her roll, that we got more work to do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Beaming, 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 beaming. This is the montage where we are saving the crew. We're beaming them onto our ship because we're saving them.
I've made it clear.
Then I decided to pause. Oh, I was looking... Oh, yeah, because Bedrosian. Lieutenant Bedrosian was thrilled to have Jara's support and encouragement during the Illydian rescue mission. Why does white equal thrilled? There's a green. Green is good. White is neutral. Red is bad. I do not equate that being white
I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the
may
best.
in fact want to save
But
my own
first,
life.
let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
You're very welcome, Admiral.
Does Starfleet let you wear another fleet's medal?
We will find out.
That'd be kind of cool. I mean, we can just take the
We're ready for
medals,
transport.
have them
Get the
pinned
Admiral
on.
to safety.
Energize.
But yeah, I don't know why they're looking around all concerned. Maybe something to do with that, but how could they have known? I didn't like that it was white, but it said that she was thrilled.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illydians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute, nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
We gotta move again. This is the last group. We picked them up, so now we can get closer to the Resolute to beam them on board. I'm a little ambivalent on this part because, like, this is very Star Trek, and, you know, it's very true to the experience, and it is gameplay and involved. It's not as exciting as the firefight, though, and I know it sounds like I'm asking for conflicting things here because Star Trek is much more diplomatic and scientific, you know, and not so much just about the shooty bang bangs, and the one thing I've mainly praised is a big shooty bang bang sequence, but there's just a level of gameplay disinvolvement. Piloting the shuttle is fun. They may be making us do it a little too much in this particular chapter, you know, because it's just like fly to the thing, do the thing, and then go to the next and fly to the thing, and then fly to the thing. But all right, here we are at the next waypoint.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
That looks like it hurts.
Do it.
I am trying. I will lose the transport.
Is there a reason
if I
she has to
cannot
hold
have more
it in
time.
there?
Signal is resolving.
Please.
Save Bedrosian or complete transport.
Finish the transport.
The needs of the many.
I have them. Transport complete.
Transport complete. And she got blown away. And she got messed up. That's probably not good. But yeah, the needs of the many. There were more lives to save there. If we had tried to save her, it could have interrupted the transport. And, I mean, we don't know that... Jara didn't know this, but the Admiral's in their group. Hey, Bedrosian didn't like that. I'd imagine she's unconscious, and it was her sacrifice.
Unfortunately,
Lieutenant Bedrosian was thrilled to have Jara's support and encouragement during the Illydian rescue mission, but may never forgive Jara for the plasma blast that left her permanently disfigured. And I was like, okay, well, first of all, with Star Trek medical technology, I doubt it's permanent disfigurement. And number two, again, she knows her duty. She did it. She was saying, do the transport, get it done.
We can no longer serve as a transporter.
We can no longer serve as a transport node.
He's reading
Oh.
the charts. The source of the storm is on this.
Why does that make us able to breathe?
The power surge.
I guess
When it
the
came
power
aboard.
surge powered the ship back up.
They call it the Cartabula.
The Takan
It's
energy
here.
source, they call it the Cartabula, is here.
Is that?
Intruders are
Oh,
preparing to
they
bring the
they
Zealot
powered.
We're
Okay,
about to
okay,
be
okay, 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 okay.
There is an old Illydian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the
Out of the
flame
frying pan and into the
Yeah,
fire.
We got that one too.
I hate to say this, but I don't think there's a rescue coming for us.
I'd imagine they would
That
be
was our job.
eventually.
So we're gonna have to save ourselves.
That sounds good.
And with the Cartabula on board, we're gonna have a new job.
Stop it. Stop them.
I like this job.
That's all well and good.
She
But
liked
if we're
that
not
too.
getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
That's
we can't
not,
get off this ship.
What's his
Maybe
face,
I can
is
target
it?
somewhere on the ship.
On the ship. Will these two just get together?
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Yep.
That's all right, Commander. We have a plan of our own. We're gonna stay on this ship.
That is very bold of you, Mr. Diaz.
And he approves.
Live long and
Good
prosper.
luck. Aw, respect. Respect. Oh, there's voices coming. I don't think it's him. Honestly, that looks more like Westbrook. I was asking if that was the dude from the very start of the game. Hey, Stretch, help us with this map. Etzelar?
They're almost here.
That's almost certainly inappropriate. We have to pick somewhere on the ship to transport to. And, you know, they're just gonna have us look at them until we find a good one. I'd think the cargo bay, but let's check the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
High traffic, easily accessible.
Well, crud. Cargo bay? There, the aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Shooty bang bangs. The Hotari have invaded the ship. Yes, I was explaining that. We got to select us four transport pads for us to get onto. The Hotari have gotten on the ship with the Cartabula, which has powered the ship back up. That's why we can breathe. 4 to transport. Come on, Bell. Okay, that's not. Oh, he got shot in the... Oh, we can see through him. Oh, that's a big hole. Pretty sure that messed up some of his... He's super dead, and I mean it this time. It was Miranda that did it.
Energize.
Energize. Jump. R2. Roll. And we're gone. Haha. Screw you, Miranda. Or whatever your name is. The shuttle's still out there. Oh, I was like, I'm not sure why we're moving, but it's actually the Zeldi that's moving. It went to warp, and it's gone.
Zeldi does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory.
That's not good.
Our duty often calls for
exactly.
sacrifice.
Yes, she does.
And our people on the Zeldi know it.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back.
What do you mean? Oh,
Tell
okay,
them we'll
because,
need
yeah,
medical waiting for
their
Lieutenant Bedrosian.
ship is messed up.
Yes, Commander.
So the Resolute's got to come get them. And we got to try to do what we can for Ladyface over here. We got to try to do what we can to help Ladyface over here. Ladyface over here. The Resolute comes in and gets us. Dead Reckoning. Which sort of implies that Bedrosian's gonna be dead. Oh crap! You look upset. Ooh, that's a nice face tattoo she's got. Oh. I do like Jara feels terrible.
Through your efforts, we were able to save almost 100 Elydians from certain death. As for Lieutenant Bedrosian, well, Val
like
will
he
do her
screwed
best.
that up pretty good.
But the prognosis is
The prognosis.
very encouraging.
Again, I don't understand it. So Star Trek has a thing called dermal regenerators.
I feel horrible about the whole thing. And I just hope she'll forgive me.
Our crew expects us to protect them. It's always hard on us when we can't.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed.
And that annoys me.
All of Lydia is in your debt. We cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
An incredibly heroic deed.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances.
Oh, this is interesting.
While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hotari or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for
Nobody
me here,
gives a
and what is at stake for
shit
you,
about
too.
what is at
I can't
stake
afford another
for
mission
you.
gone wrong.
And
Really
I'm a brand new first officer.
I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet.
I ended up deciding
I have
that,
every
at
confidence
this
we
point,
can wrap
Jara
this up before it gets
is,
any worse than it
you
already
know,
is.
a new first officer. At this point, she's got to support her captain.
I'll follow your lead. We can keep this under wraps for now.
Always nice to know you have my back. One of the primary reasons
As you
I brought
have
you on
mine.
board.
Yeah, of course you liked that,
made the
Captain
right decision.
Glory Hound.
And in turn, I hope you'll have my back as well.
Of course. Loyalty like yours doesn't go unnoticed. Or unrewarded.
That entire conversation with Skeevy is crud.
We're ready in the
and
briefing
it made
room,
me
Captain.
doubt my decision
On
as
our
soon
way.
as I made it. But I will say, slightly spoilery, being able to do this
Is there
in
any
post-commentary,
update on our efforts to trace
I
Zeldy's
do
warp
get the chance to make amends. with that
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their
But
trajectory.
wouldn't Spock be reporting everything
I'm
back
also
to the
concerned about
Federation?
what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the
So did
Cartabula.
Diaz.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source
It's a big
on record.
console. How does it
Disabled
an
our
energy
ability
source?
to warp and likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
I have faith in
We've
our
got
away
crew
team.
on board that ship.
They won't give up easily, and if they can somehow manage to stay alive, then maybe they could get word to us about
If they
their
can beat
location.
the odds and stay
That'd be a
alive,
hell of a
they
lucky
can also
break.
probably
Right now,
take
we
care
need all the
of
luck
things.
we can get. The Takan also compromised
Oh, hi,
our
Spock.
systems when Petty Officer Mara stole data from
Staring
our
forward, not moving. That was
We're
creepy.
assessing what was lost as we speak.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Mara stole data from our computers.
We're not
I
contacting
don't think you
Starfleet
can
until we
really
fully understand the
lose
situation.
Data. I mean, I guess
There are
it's
too many
like
unknowns.
what was
They
compromised.
stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point.
See, I'm getting this choice
Might be
again, and I
better to
decided to
wait
play it
until we
middle
know
of the
more.
road.
We either sound the alarm prematurely and look bad if nothing comes of it, or we keep this to ourselves and take the blame when it blows up in our face. Either way, we can't afford to get this wrong.
Indecision is not without its own consequences.
Spock
I want to speak
lecturing
with the
me
Hotari.
for playing it middle of the
Bottom this
road.
before we get Starfleet involved.
I've noticed that a couple of times.
I expect we'll meet resistance.
Spock and the
Hotari
doctor,
think we violated
who I
our
didn't even know was
neutrality by
here,
entering
were
their
ambivalent,
minds.
and Solano
Assuming the
didn't
negotiations
like
are
that.
on,
Probably
we no
because I
longer
didn't
have
back
an
him
official
100%
role
on it.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Illydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No,
There's the doctor.
they're a threat to us all.
And now let me explain why.
The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Oh,
Meaning
when I saw
what
this the first time, I thought it was some
Not
kind of
only are they
rocket,
bioforming
like a bigger
innocent
version of the
hosts,
sticks.
transforming
Now I
them
realize
into
those
Takan.
are just the
They're
sticks.
taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host.
What? Nani?
It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing
The
individual
Takan
Takan
are
back
stabbing
to life.
people with those sticks and
one by
turning
one.
people into
Is there some way
Taconians.
it could be
One on,
reversed?
like,
That's exactly what I've been trying
bodily,
to find out.
one by one.
So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian
So
takes
far,
control, the displacement of the
Miranda,
host is irreversible.
It seems
And
irreversible.
the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the flame, But the computer had no information about it.
She
Computer
also
doesn't
shot
know
the
anything
hell
about
out of my
Scion
ship
of the
as she
Flame.
escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those Scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust.
It's a clever idea.
And trespassing on their territory.
The Hotari seem to have been taken over by the Takan.
Given the options,
but they're still kind
this
of
might
playing
be our
the
best
game
chance
right
to
now.
find out more about what they have
We can go to the Hotari and apologize for what's been going
Tabular
on,
gun, I can
and
confirm
try to
we
get
have
a real
regained war
sense of what the
capability.
Taconians are up to.
And the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Irmine,
Good, we have warp.
See if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
We'd like the chance to come down and apologize for what bad that we did. That makes me want to touch my ear.
You're long overdue for a duridium infusion.
Uh-oh, ring is yellow.
It looks like I am.
Gotta get in there and get some of that oil change. You're due for an oil change, Misty. It's been too many miles. That's gonna bring you into sick bay, where you're gonna see the people you saved and the person that you didn't save. Eyes wrapped up.
I'll give you 2, but she needs her rest.
You might want to talk
Commander
to her.
Rydek? Is that you?
Remember how it said
I thought I heard your
that
voice.
she may never forgive us.
I just want you to know how sorry I am that this happened.
You don't have to apologize. I'm glad you came. Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened.
Why did the game say that you did?
I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success. And Dr. Duval tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually. I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
The latest advancements in vision enhancement are truly remarkable. I wouldn't be surprised if you came back better than you ever were.
I just want to be able to see again. That's all I'm asking.
Might help to take the gauze off of your eyes, but she did like
All
that.
right, you two. Lieutenant Bedrosian
By the way,
needs her
why
rest,
is Lieutenant
and
Bedrosian
you
also getting a duridium infusion? This is something I will call out. This is lazy. That would, because look, right? The same arm cuff, the same purple tubes, which by the way are tearing there as well. And you're gonna see the same like purple tank
You, I don't worry about.
giving her the infusion. They needed something medical to put by Bedrosian's bed and
Starfleet just to save his reputation.
reused the asset of the duridium infusion. Anyway, this is actually an important cutscene talking about how the doctor's saying, you know, and you see she's also calling me out for playing middle of the road.
You've spent enough time.
She's worried about Solano.
The ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugar.
And like, yeah, I'm worried about him
No,
because he's been acting like an asshat.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success.
Yeah, and he keeps talking about how what this means to him and how it, you know,
To know we see
he has so much riding on this.
And I want to be clear. I care about Solano. I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old
That's right. And honestly,
you know where to
in praising the game's writing, this is, and for some reason that was a white response. I really, at this point, don't trust the green, white, red responses anymore because they basically straight up lied to me.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there.
Except you can still see it a
Feel
little
lucky
bit,
you
and
were
your
there
clothes are
with me.
torn, so.
Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even
No, you
with
should
the wonders
thank
of your
you.
technology.
I mean, you
it
put a
wouldn't have
lot on
mattered
the
if you
line.
left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Yeah, she was gonna get shot in the back.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
These two.
I won't forget it.
I ship it. I do. Happy Pride Month, by the way.
And those lines. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian.
Crystallized him.
It's hard to accept.
It's even harder to
That everything
accept.
I thought I knew.
Wait, alright, anyway.
So much was a lie. The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
Ew, yucky
What we
stuff
learned down
underneath
there
our
will
feet.
help us win this fight. Truth is power. And we'll
power
use
is
that
truth.
to stop Galvin and Sidron.
If you're right, then it was
It's all worth it.
I truly hope you're right.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at
Bridge.
once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed
In this
to meet.
game, sometimes when they tap their comm badges, they seem to kind of grab them. They like wrap their hand around it instead of just tapping it. You tap tap, just a little tappy tap. That's all. He's got a little tap tap. Stowaways.
They haven't found us yet.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Walking right. Oh, okay, okay. What again with positioning? They were gonna walk through those batteries, and then they put them on a totally different side of the ramp walking up.
You got somewhere we could do that?
There are certain aspects of this game that feel rushed. Now I love he's taking us somewhere, but there's all these things to press.
For how uptight the Lydians are, that cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
Tall guy, tall guy, tall guy. He's tall. He's an alien. Hey, Stretch.
Based on how this is reinforced, probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful.
Piezoelectric rupture. What's this big box? You know, this stuff might not be plot critical. I'm just taking a look. You know, it wants me to look.
Looks airtight and climate controlled.
Airtight and climate controlled. Interesting. A box like that could survive in space. Because it's airtight. I mean, you wouldn't have a lot of air in there. Although they have their respirators. And climate controlled, so it wouldn't get cold in the vacuum of space. I found a console with the physical push-push buttons.
Huh. The Lydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
And yeah. So I guess you can touch the screens, but they have mechanical keyboards. Here are those batteries we were going to walk through.
Power cells.
I mean, they look like giant Duracell batteries. It was kind of obvious. I just think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later. Yeah, don't worry.
No time to look over here.
Then no need to look over here. I need to follow Major Arminta. Then why did you put an investigative doodad on it?
Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second,
Miranda might have shot holes in all of us instead of just Belle. Alright, we are officially out of ways to mess around and waste time. I could run, but just, you know. Alright. Let's get over to Arminta, who apparently has to tell us to go up the stairs. Arminta. Stairs.
Up there?
Duh.
Alright. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
What?
What?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there.
Those pink lights.
And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even
What
for
about
me.
bang bangs?
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Millie. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
Don't blow up the ship
got the ones over
trying to destroy the sensors. And then, like, in this case, they showed us where they are, but then they have to put little shoot here icons. You know that's something that probably came from playtesting, but it's like, if you're a Star Trek fan, I don't want to presume anything about the fan base of a particular franchise. They try to get you feeling that there's a time crunch on this, but there's really not. But yeah, I don't want to presume anything about like, oh, there is a timer. I didn't notice that. There's a timer on the bottom left. Huh, okay. I was trying to find where these ones were. They're down below it. I'm like, how do I aim? Got it. Here comes the scan. Even though we disrupted all the scanners. So, where's the scan coming from?
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
Well, that's good.
That buys us some time.
But yeah, I don't want to presume anything
Now
about
that
the
the Zelda
intelligence
has
of a
its
certain
power
fan
again,
base, but like
I
Star Trek
might be
fans
able to
tend
access
to
some of the
be
ship's
pretty
systems from
smart
here.
overall. So, you know,
I'll
when
take
you
care
show
not to
us
give away our
what the
position.
scanners we need to destroy look like,
The Takan might not even know
you
we're still
don't
on
need
board the
to
ship.
like put a shoot
Miranda
here
only saw us
icon.
transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet,
I'm
Carter.
gonna.
For all
I
we know,
want
she
to.
was trapped, watching it happen.
That wasn't our Miranda.
Fighting it the whole time.
I hope you're right.
It never hurts to hold on to hope. Especially when it's someone you care about.
And I know it looks bad, but
I would rather
we're gonna get
so
her
much
back.
for Diaz. I ship
I won't let her go.
Diaz and Edsolar. Edsolar like that.
I know it seems
Diaz-Solar.
like we could never trust her again.
Diaz-Solar.
But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here on the ship.
Yay!
Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
Alright.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend.
He is like, shut the
You have to think
fuck
like
up.
a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for
They
what she's
about to
doing.
throw hands.
The Takan have taken
Listen
control
here,
of her
crosshair
mind.
eyes.
We certainly can't kill
Fortunately,
her for
during this scene, I could apparently
Speak for
scan
yourself.
something with my tricorder.
If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
I'm gonna walk up these stairs and
don't
say
get to
something
talk
to
about
you.
Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
There is no such thing as just one life. And she is not lost. This isn't calculus.
The funny thing is,
You can't
though,
just
we
break
have
it
the
down
other
by the
cutscene on
numbers.
the Resolute where the doctor was
And
like,
our crewmates
yeah,
were
as far as we know right now,
killed
it's
in the
irreversible.
process of rescuing
So,
yours.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They block out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them.
Get out of the way. Frustration!
They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Let us help.
Fine. I mean, I don't know these systems. I barely managed to transport her,
They're
but
using a
I can
senior
keep
officer's
the
access
RS
code to
in
lock
the
down
little
our
loop.
systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something.
Navigational data, that'll help.
I can see the course they have plotted in.
We can't stop, but we know where we're going. Alright. Hotari space.
Long way from Hotari space.
Yeah.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
You are
Zelda,
here.
That's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
Other systems.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going.
Not exactly.
headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems.
We're headed to the
along
edge of
way.
the galaxy.
And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around.
Turn around.
Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines.
I need to get back to shooting something.
The whole Federation
With
is
this
at
giant
risk.
gun.
It's a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan.
Tell him,
You can't just turn
Etzelar.
your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Think strategically.
To everybody,
We stand a
calm
better
the
chance by
fuck
working
down.
together. You're right to be angry. But it doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Huh?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The most important thing is that we get control of this
We
ship.
gotta get control of the
so that
ship.
we don't end up so
We
far
gotta
away
take
that the
control
Resolute
of
can't ever catch up to us.
the
And if we
ship.
control-
Let's pause about it. Oh. The fifth person was this guy in the middle, Major Armenta, yeah. Major Armenta thought highly of Carter's... Thought highly.
That also means they
That's
can't
what's
use
important.
that Cartabula.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
We get signal. Main screen turn on.
Get that clearer.
I'm trying.
I could probably do a right stick in a circle about it.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there?
Hang on. Let me do another
Itasca,
right stick about
Are
it.
you still there?
Hang on, let me do another right stick about it. There we go.
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time
Transforming,
before any
bioforming.
remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
Mute.
I gotta ask. Are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca.
Would
You're going there. Trust me.
and this is a genuine
I know
question.
Lieutenant Itasca well.
Would
That's her.
somebody
Clear and not under
that
duress
was
beyond our current
compromised
circumstances.
and taken
I'm sure of
over say, don't trust anyone, they're
If I
compromising
suspect
people and taking them
something
over?
is amiss, I'll deal with Itasca myself.
Okay.
Remind me not to do that side.
Unmute.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
Ready and waiting.
I
And
may not
able
know the computers
and ready
very
and
well,
waiting.
but I know
Able,
every
waiting,
inch
and
of this
ready.
ship.
Ready,
You can
waiting.
Get us there
All right.
safely through the back
Oh,
roads.
the back routes. Heyo. Looked like there was a little Gokaiger symbol on the door there. If the door closes, I know, right? Jadzia said hello. Oh, it was just a little X. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Where are we headed now? Unmasking. The Elydians are here. The Hotari are here. And we're here. Rydex, Solano, Spock, and 2 other schmucks. Security officers, probably.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense
Water's
of
kinda
peace,
messed up behind him.
yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Elydians. Your
It's me. I did it.
intentions
I take
have
blame
been
me.
clear
Blame
from
me.
the start.
Not Starfleet.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Voltari now.
Does he?
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference.
That's a little weird.
The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region.
What?
Your presence here is no longer necessary.
That makes no sense.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
That makes no sense. What did they do to you?
They convinced us that this was the best
they taught us
deal
to
we
do
were
an
going to
appearing
get.
act, like that dude back there.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain.
I'm
about
with
my
him.
crew trapped aboard that ship, or what you did to my security team, the data you stole. I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
Okay, that's throwing your balls around a little.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing.
Also kind of true.
Blinding you to the real power at work
But
here.
again, we're here at your
Something
request.
far beyond your feeble imagination.
We came at your request. To help solve the problem, not create
You came because I wanted to see the mighty Federation for myself. The greatest power in the galaxy. Needless to say, I was disappointed.
Well, I mean, we're not
They
the
never wanted
Enterprise,
our
but come
help.
on.
They were setting us up from the start.
Yeah, that's true.
Commander Rydek saw what you did in those mines. How you bioformed innocent people against their will and turned them into Takan.
Whoa, Spock, like what? Might be time to put all the cards on the table.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours. So it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone.
That's not good.
The first of many painful
You will
losses
be
to
held
come.
accountable.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it.
Okay,
And the
really?
Federation has no authority
You won't
here.
get away with this.
Not
I already have.
You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until
Is that
we've
why you had
reclaimed
to hold
what is
people down
rightfully ours.
screaming and shove
Imagine
your people
what a
into their
queen,
brains?
a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity.
Hey, how about we take you over
In the
too?
face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Spock?
Never.
Uh-oh. Shoot him. With the gun.
Seize them.
They try a little sneaky.
Get us out of here, now!
Why don't you say it? It's a comm badge and a beam out.
Rydek to beam us out.
You wasted time telling her to do that instead of doing it yourself. Solano to Resolute. 4 to beam up, or like 5 or 6 to beam up.
You ever done
Comrades
something like
in
this
arms,
before?
back on the Zelda.
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
Diplomatic answer.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
We'll free her. Nope, she must be a good soldier.
That means she's a good soldier.
The very best.
It's funny for me in post-commentary to
your
try to
life.
guess what I
What
said.
does that make us?
And then when I
We're
get it
not out
wrong,
of danger yet.
I don't have the world's best memory, just so you know.
But once we have my comrades,
He liked that.
proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us.
Oh, he's got it
18
all
meters just
figured
down
out.
the corridor.
Down that corridor was another corridor. Oh, and in that
Is
corridor
this the artillery
was the door.
platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
That does not answer my question. Or Nilly's question, but I have it too. Oh, they're back there.
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
It's gonna be hard to cross.
I can see why they're trapped in there. But that's gonna be just as hard for us to cross.
We'll need to find a way to get in there and shut down the power.
Why are you whispering?
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel.
See, he's
that
talking at
regulates
regular
power
volume.
to the magneto banks.
The Magneto
Track connections
banks.
between the power
We better
lines
call
and
the
control
X-Men.
panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
Who's we? Oh, nice strength.
It's heavy.
Want to help her out? Or just slip through? Bye. Forward we look and forward we go. Downstairs here. Let's take a look over here. Batteries all over the place. Got a console. Press the buttons. And turned off that electricity, which means we can go through over there. Gonna walk through. Oh, was there anything over here? No. Let's just walk through the electric snakes, or around them, as the case may be. And, oh, that's zappy. Oh, that's not good, but we can go down. Descend ladder. Ah! Okay, now what? Green gassy floor. Oh, there's that ladder. There's things over here. There is nothing over here. Cool. So, we gotta pick a ladder. I do realize now that, which one is which, but at the time, I was a little confused. I felt like going up, I think I felt like going up that other ladder would put me in the electricity, and then I realized, oh no, that put me, I'm like, wait, I'm right back where I was. Let's go back down, going up the ladder, going down the ladder, going up the ladder, down the ladder, up the ladder, going up this ladder. Climb up on the other side. Now we can go over to the console and disrupt the power flow, which lets me cross the bridge and stay up on top and go down the middle of the bridge that way. Okay, Zappy's over there. We got a console and a ladder. Let's look at the console. Disrupting the power flow. Oops, uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody turn it off. Somebody turn off my show. There's a ladder. Let's go down. Oh, that ladder's electrified. We probably don't want to touch it. Well, we know where that goes. Last time, there was nothing back here. This time, there's another ladder. And another zappy ladder. Let's go up this way. Uh-oh. Shoot him! We did it. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, firefight. Ooh. Pop-up shooting gallery. Gotta love it. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Incoming fire. Yes, I'm aware. The sparks and smoke on the box informs me that I'm getting shot at.
Inferior life form.
If I'm the inferior life form, why are you on the ground?
You! Federation. You made it.
My name is
Barely.
not Federation.
There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They'd backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Now your friend there had her head driven out.
I think they've given up on capture.
Yeah, your friend would agree. Can I have one of those giant
We'll
guns,
never make
please?
it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this.
We need this box. We have to left stick it over there. And that created a little tunnel for us that wasn't available before. Uh-oh. Gotta get cover. Hey, the batteries explode when you shoot them. Diaz is like, whoa. Cool. Explosives. Objects with the little sparky symbol over them will explode when shot. Use the explosive objects to take out multiple enemies at once. There is a small delay before the explosion triggers. So don't do it if you're in like immediate type of danger there. Hadri has 3 Doopy Flopples, so they're getting shot at as well. Oh, somebody else is getting shot at there. They're gonna get hit. They got hit. Don't shoot my friends. Okay, there we go. That was enough.
We'll keep them busy.
Okay, will do. Enjoy your fate. And we can run. Shooty bang bangs. I do kind of like that Diaz. Ooh, I don't like that he got hit, but I do like that Diaz gets one of these shooting sections. You know, like you are the same player, but it shows like, you know, he is just as talented with a phaser. I'm wondering if you shoot certain ones, it triggers the next like cutscene to move forward. Uh-oh, he's gonna get bioformed. So's that one. That's kind of, there's a Borg-like quality where like people will get captured by the Takan. They'll get turned into the Takan. Oh. I think I kind of wasted that battery. I had already shot the guy next to it. And you see, now I'm pretty focused on like, hey, oh, ow, got hit. And the NPCs are actually helping. But yeah, when you see the blinky icons, that shows is they're gonna come get it. You know, and we're trying to keep them away from the stairs. Oh, they blew that up. They Hotari with Elydian guns. Shoot you. Shoot this battery. Oh, got hit again. One more. And I'm like, just, alright. Up, and I died. Whoopsie doodles. Carter failed to protect his allies. I think it's more that Carter's allies failed to protect him. Okay, we're gonna jump forward to that part of the firefight again. Okay, we'll start from here. Oh, okay. See, somebody else shot them. And like the game's playing into its own mechanics, which is, I think, kind of nice. It can seem a little simplistic, but you know, like, you know, the game says, hey, they'll, you know, bunch up and take them out with explosives. You know, here you go. This is how you do it. All right. They explode through there. Doom, doom. Oh. It's kind of funny that I'm focusing on like, oh, well, I'm trying to keep them from getting to the stairs. Let's see. Pew, 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 pew.
Come on, hurry!
Oh, we gotta hurry. We gotta go on. See, they just get captured and taken away.
No! You can't just run in there.
You must live to fight.
Right. That calms me down instantly. Oh no, we can't open doors.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
Not
They weren't the only
Private Turo!
But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that. And
we're alive
when I die. It's not the Illidian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
That's interesting.
We've lost people too. I know it's not easy.
What makes it worse is that when we were in there, trapped,
well,
Hadri is the one who said that we had to live to fight. And we all agreed.
Like, they could be
We
referring
said,
to
if one of us was taken,
Miranda,
the others wouldn't stop.
but, you know,
We'd
Miranda
keep
is
going,
technically speaking still
make our way to the
alive.
bridge.
Or
They died so we could
Belle,
fight on.
The Takan don't
who
want them dead.
died, so that's why
They
he
won't
left
steal
them.
their bodies. And steal their minds.
Their minds.
Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan.
That means they know
we're
our
heading to the
subtitles don't
bridge.
match with the spoken dialogue sometimes. Just like the Borg. General quarters. General quarters is another phrase for red alert. It just means that,
you should
you
be
know,
in
like
sickbay.
everybody who's not
I'll
an
finish
officer
this.
needs to go to their quarters. It's Tylus.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance.
But I was able to get your replicator to make me another
How did
shirt.
it go?
A total
Look
disaster.
exhausted.
I'll be honest.
It makes me
It was a
shudder
total
in place
disaster.
for a minute.
That can't be true.
Why are you
I heard
smiling?
a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illidians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
They're all Takan.
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
It's real bad.
There's no deal.
No, there's a deal. Sort of.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Illidians, everyone.
Well, I don't know about
No.
everyone.
That can't be
Just
true.
like the
I'm
main
sorry.
representatives. They're all Takan.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't
stay
have a
here.
home anymore.
Hotari's not lost,
Everything
though.
I've ever
We'll
known
get it
is
back.
gone.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over.
Nothing is
We'll be
over!
your home again. I promise.
Thank you.
Eee.
The Federation stands with the Hotari.
She was
You
neutral
don't have
about
to
that.
doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Yellow
Commander
alert.
Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Yellow alert is not general quarters. Yellow alert is caution. Like a yellow light. Proceed slowly with caution.
Commander, good to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Illidian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our
I think I paused there. Like, Lieutenant Bedrosian
position.
Or what
has a
was the
visor.
Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the
Like Jordy did on
600
TNG.
kilometers in closing.
A visor.
Still coming straight for us.
Oh. Oh. Look what they did to that other Illidian
Commander?
ship, the Vesker. Commander. Captain's gonna stand there and do nothing as usual.
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Illidian ship now. No
This
response.
is the most ineffective captain in Starfleet.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Oh my
Shields
gosh,
up.
he's giving
Phasers
orders.
ready. It's incoming.
Oh, they're
Lock
shooting at
phasers
us.
and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflector's still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire.
Uh-oh.
Everything we've got. Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
They can shoot straight through our shields.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Whoa! I'll stick my hands through this console to try to change the modulation.
doesn't make sense.
I'll try another.
We're inverting the polarity,
There.
the modulation.
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless
Unless they know
they
it.
compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
That's pretty bad. The data they stole.
He's out cold.
Oh. He fell lightly on the floor and is now unconscious. Commander Rydek.
Why'd they stop?
Damage
Oh,
report.
they stopped shooting.
Running on emergency power.
She is currently
Major
in
hull damage
command.
on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Beskar. It's Galvin.
It's Galvin. On screen.
On screen.
Commander Rydek, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields
without
are
shields,
useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for
There's another
mercy
trope.
first.
I could just destroy you, but I
Your
want you to suffer.
existence is entirely in my hands. And I'm not in a forgiving
Do your worst. Try it.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish.
He's like,
I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable. And here I am. Hold me accountable.
I said the Federation would hold you accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
Well, it's been fun, everybody. Stare him down.
But of course, now you are entirely at my mercy.
You have rocks in your forehead. These weapons take a long time to charge. Uh-oh, Skayos. Weapons stopped working.
So I've decided to let you live. Despite your insolence. Tell your Federation that Takan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape
This isn't
with
over.
your lives.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
We've only just begun.
He didn't like that. No friggin' kidding. I didn't
lost
want
their
him to
signal.
like that.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Can't trace the Takan
Notify
warp
Ambassador
signature.
Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
Acting like a captain.
What's the status
But
of
Solano's
repairs?
awake again.
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
That son of a bitch.
Commander Rydek, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses we
We
have
need
suffered.
more knowledge. We always need more knowledge.
I think we don't know enough. We need more information.
In that case, we
Spock
might have
liked
an option.
that.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
Deep cut continuity.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
reference.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we
Portal
need to
6-3.
secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Anvoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for
Captain
good reason.
Riker.
For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk.
Captain, just admit
a waste
you don't
of
want
time.
Spock
Time
to
we can't
report to the
afford to
Federation.
lose.
What do we do instead? Let them get away? We have no other leads.
Well,
Every second we don't act, Galvin and our chances of stopping the Takan get farther and farther away.
No, Captain, you listen to me.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Ryder. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
Well, it's a good thing we're a video game. That music sounds a little Star Warsy. Music sounds very Star Warsy, in fact.
It takes
Back
a
on the
minimum of
Zeldy,
8 crew
the
on the bridge to run the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for...
For that? By the way, you saw Starfleet crew.
Now what?
Gotten some of ours.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. We should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
Now, hit left stick. What? Damn, I didn't get shot. She was really hoping to get shot. Maybe she got rejected from the symbiosis program, and she really wants to be a Trill. Artificial gravity.
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the seal.
They'll go up.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca.
But yeah, maybe Nilly
Charge.
really was rejected, and so that's why she talks so bad about the symbiosis program. And there she figured, like, if she got shot, maybe the only way to save her would be to give her symbiosis.
Close in.
Close in. Go onto the bridge. With the. Okay, they just got just there. Oh. Falling down from that distance. We'll do that. Y'all sit still. The Takan are smart.
What are we gonna do with them?
They know when they're overrun.
We don't have time to take prisoners.
Pardon me?
Just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
It's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
Yeah, we're not in the same fleet, dude. They could be useful.
These prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
But if we kill them, then we can use them as
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation.
She's technically speaking a soldier too.
Each one of them has an innocent life inside.
Oh, like a little prize doll.
As will I. Can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry.
We gotta flatten the tires on this thing.
Crystals. They're all over this place.
Can we grind them up and make crystal light? That would be delicious.
Look here.
Navigational
data.
Yeah, I see that.
We saw that already.
Yeah, we did.
Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It wants us to use our tricorder to
We couldn't
investigate
use it to
the bridge.
change course or alter speed.
It's only a display. Why is there a display of navigational data that can't change anything? Seems like a useless console. And yes, at this point I saw that I had a thing that said tricorder, but I was like, you know what else there is all over this ship? Things to walk up to and press R2. Huh? Oh. Alright, let's... That told me, like, this is weird. Let me scan it with my tricorder.
Seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric.
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all.
Well, that's disappointing.
Everything I try, it just ignores
We can blast the crystals away! That's not what I said.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
Maybe we should look at something else. Not for nothing, but maybe we should look at something else. You're done at this console. Well, here is forward.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going.
Thank you.
Resolute can't catch up to us. We're in a whole different kind of trouble.
As a reminder, this ship is going at what should be higher than possible warp. I don't know if it's higher than possible for it or just higher than possible, period. Because in the TNG era, the top warp speed was classified as warp 9.9. Like 9.95, warp 9.99.
This is not Lydian programming.
It's been hacked. You can see the displays are overlaying each other.
It's the Takan language.
It's the Takan.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program.
It's a virus.
This control station won't do us any good either.
We should go somewhere else.
What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're big receivers.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible.
They're bringing the ship to them.
It explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
The river. Because the bridge. Well, let's ask them. Okay, now what was I just saying? Oh yeah, I don't know the whoa. This is live gameplay there. That's good. That is a good camera angle. Okay. In TNG, the top warp speed is classified as warp 9.99 because warp 10 is, at least again as of the time of TNG, a theoretical impossibility. At which, although it was proven on Voyager, at which an object would exist simultaneously at every point in the universe. It also can turn you into tiny lizards.
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Quit being a friggin' speechist.
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners.
Your hat is got, like, little bugs on it. Shh.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Aww. Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
Just hurry up and get things settled so you can just take me in. Alright, anyway. Voyager episode
Everything
Threshold, by the way.
Yes. These Takan haven't made a
Look it up.
move yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do.
I could shoot
But
them
it
all in the
doesn't
head.
have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Be intimidating. I'm gonna go. What's these? Ooh, gun. Give. Huh. I want it. I'm gonna touch this thing even though I don't know what it is. Looks like
Careful
a gun.
where you point that thing.
Shoot it. Shoot her.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure.
Maybe. Okay. It seems like I should have been able to scan them and get some kind of energy signature reading or something, but no, that's not what it wants me to scan. There's the captain's chair.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
He probably meant the Takan captain. The person who's commanding the ship, although they're over there.
That's how he'd want
with the prisoners. He probably wanted to live, though. Just throwing that out there. Alright, backing up like a tank and walking around. Going over here. There's one more console, I think, to touch. Engine status.
This console looks unaffected.
Cool. Oh, scan it.
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
That much reactor output would drive us past the theoretical top speed of this ship.
The top speed of this ship.
So how fast are we actually going?
How fast? Like, I would just assume, you know, maybe the Zeldi haven't figured out, like, Warp 9 yet, and they're going, like, Warp 9.9. The engines are redlined. Oh, Zeldi engines are running at 127% of maximum output. This should be impossible, but Taconian modifications to the vessel may have increased its output limits beyond factory settings. They've souped it up. They pimped this ride. I heard you like to go fast. So I put crystals in your engine, and now you go super speed. Alright, I'm like, I don't have anything else to press button about. And now all I've got is that I have a tricorder. Just wave my tricorder around the bridge. Like, do I just scan that? Do I scan this? Over here. Okay, they wanted me to go down here. I scanned that. I scanned that. Console is operating via remote signal. And like, okay, what do I scan? What indeed gamers do? I really don't know what to scan. Game, what is next step? I was like, well, I don't think I walked along this top path. Let's do a little jog along the top path. I don't know, but I've been told that outer space is super cold. What about them? No. Okay. Ooh, I know this is exciting, but I was really at a loss. Audio stopped recording again. I practically watched it happen because I have the video on one side and the voice recorder on the other, and I went to talk and it just wasn't giving me levels anymore. So it just happens in the middle of a recording. It's really frustrating, and I'm not sure what to do about it. But anyway, let's carry on.
We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of.
Many times?
Even with the engines pushed as hard as they are, they wouldn't produce this speed.
That's, you know, because let's say, like, the top speed of the ship is warp 5. Many times, 2 times warp 5 is warp 10.
We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it.
And I mean, this is a warship, so...
and enact the next phase of their plan. That is,
we gotta sabotage the ship.
I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
Still got the same goal.
That's just 2 sides of the same coin.
It's what?
Either way, we both want to stop the Zeldi.
Ah, yes. And we will find a way to do it.
I mean, like, I know the Federation also doesn't use money now, but...
It was meant to power.
So, but, like, you never used coinage? I suppose that's possible.
That's everything. Got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk.
Time to torture some people!
We'll dispose of them.
Hey!
Starting with this one who has bugs on her cap.
That is enough from you.
Uh-oh. Make her run for it. That gun was dead, wasn't it? He shot a crystal.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
Until he touched it.
Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with the disruptor.
But I can use it
so
to
the weapons control
you.
the ship? Oh! Ow! Not how we operate. Whoo! That's smack. You'd be bleeding if this game had more graphics. Diaz wants to talk. It's time for the fun torture minigame! I am kidding. We're probably cutting back to the Resolute. Yep! Number 1. A term for the first officer.
The Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment.
Riker's gonna be ready in a moment.
You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
iPad. Ooh.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
They stole the shield
Meaning
algorithms
every ship is potentially
all
vulnerable to attack.
Starfleet.
Making this so much worse than it already was.
Every ship in the fleet would have no shields against the Takan.
At the risk of
We can
stating
change
the
'em.
obvious, wouldn't changing the algorithms solve the problem?
Yeah, I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, it's an
it were
encrypted
that simple.
code that would take weeks to change, if not longer.
Data could do it. Data's, I think, dead at this
I have
point.
Captain Riker for you.
But I mean, the computers still should be
Let's
able.
not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet.
I'm
Put
sorry.
him through.
I'm sorry. We're not going to bring up
Captain
this very
Riker,
important fact.
This is my first officer, Commander
We're doing
Jara Rydek.
hologram communicating now.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Oh, yes. And now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
First
Well,
officer.
I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
First
this old
officer.
I am curious to hear what she says, though.
The duty of the first officer is to be the representative
Ultimately,
of the
my
crew.
responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive, or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3.
Portal 6-3?
The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
Yeah.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you.
I don't remember that
But
second
don't be
part.
overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
Stand your ground.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good. But that's just the first step.
You have to quote,
Portal is
Hard
full
War.
of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid
Rational.
of Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose
Captain
interest
Solano
if he
doesn't need
feels
to
his
go
time
then.
is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Will he really help us?
Do you think he will go against his own people?
He was proud of his empire. He called us barbarians.
Barbarians!
Maybe you can find a way to make him see these people claiming to be Takan aren't real Takan. They're corrupting his legacy.
I decided to leave one of those there.
We have to face these Takan ourselves.
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
Then we're screwed.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them.
Some people always think about war like that.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past.
That is true.
Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's
Starfleet can be very
Projects
secretive.
Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the board.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
Were you prepared? Oh, risks are our
There
business.
are some things you can't be prepared for. And if there are no specific tactical solutions, we'll just have to take our chances.
Just shoot him
After
or
all,
something.
risk is our business.
We try to mitigate that risk as best we can. But the Starfleet we know today is built on that attitude.
I like how the game
Well said.
always kind of points like...
There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it.
Okay, so you were keeping that
But
secret
because
until now.
there were no other signs of the Empire,
But the game
we
very
determined the best
very
course
much
of
is
action
often like
was to create a
Solano
restricted zone around the
is
Delphi Ardu
wrong.
system.
And
I
you
have
were
my
mostly right
concerns.
when you picked the right answers.
But I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space.
Okay, you can just do that, Captain.
Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu on Earth. Or Marcus Aurelius.
We'll follow your advice.
Anything else?
Your advice is well taken, Captain Riker. No matter what he throws at us, we'll stand up to this Takan Guardian.
One other thing.
I'm sure you will. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously.
We want to work on our shields.
You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from his central computer. What's that?
Spock spoke up.
We're still assessing the extent of the breach.
Nothing.
Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious.
Makes it sound like Spock
Which is
told,
why
and
I'm
Riker's going to be like, are they going to tell us? They stole shield data.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
Truth bomb.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation
Command should
has
be
come
capitalized.
to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control.
Oh, it's already out of control,
Riker out.
Captain.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps. I thought we had an understanding.
Someone has to tell Starfleet.
Now all of Starfleet will hear about
Riker
this.
deserved to know. One of those two.
Riker's ship is at risk. They all are. I can't believe you would want to keep that from him.
That's one more thing I'll have to answer for.
Shut up!
Now I have to think about the damage control of it all.
Friggin' Glory Hound! This isn't
You're
just
dismissed.
about you! Jerkwad. That planet looks like it has a hand on it. Like a palm print. Uh-oh.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy.
It's really annoying.
Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
Oh, good. Access granted. Have a
That
nice
was
day.
Unpleasant. Commander
Yeah.
Irmont, what are the conditions of our systems?
We're still real
All
messed
internal
up.
systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
They're scans,
Nothing
Captain.
out of the
Also,
ordinary.
it looks like half of my
Sign
head is
of this
missing.
outrageously powerful Takan being.
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Have you tried running a magneto scan?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Prep your way, team.
Okay.
We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy. So be ready
no.
for anything.
He could be neither one. Solano is unstable and a glory hound and secretive. But Starfleet's not for the timid. It's actually a reference to something Q said. I like an episode titled
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
Space has its treasures. Wonderful.
I cannot stop
it's
this
not for the
ship
timid.
any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me.
Seeing as they stopped and
bend
stayed over there as hostages, that lets me think that they really can't stop the ship.
1,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Don't you want to live?
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I already died once.
Carter trying to be
all of us who swore ourselves to the cause did.
They died.
My name is Zon Glosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto.
Portal 6.
Each of us took a leap of faith to cross the bridge of time and be reborn here.
Eventually, one of you will break.
Eventually, you will get one step closer to the edge.
This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one.
That's a neat MacGuffin.
Wake the Aphelion. We won't need
we gotta wake up the Aphelion.
The Aphelion?
The Aphelion.
Then will you understand the
What's
might
that?
of the Takan Empire.
What is that?
Reborn in this time. This is just a drop in an
Shut up and
ocean
tell me what
of
the
power
Aphelion is.
you cannot even imagine.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
That's not what you were going to ask.
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Ooh. Billy trying to be intimidating.
Coming alive.
He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
Ooh.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know.
Yeah.
First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter.
No, not if we keep stopping.
They will.
Or we stop and break the engines.
For you, this is a dead end.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life.
Didn't you just say you died once and
when my
you don't want
fellow
to die
Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are and abandon.
Great continuity.
We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
Okay.
You fear death.
He just said that!
There's a way to stop
Do
this
you
ship
fear
for good.
death?
And he knows how. It just needs more pressure.
Pressure pushing
What
down
kind
on him.
of pressure?
We heard him. He'll talk.
The kind of pressure of a bullet to the brain?
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a
already done some
Starfleet
stuff
ship.
Against
protocol
Starfleet
does
protocol.
not apply.
Also, he has a point.
We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume
We'll find
your
another way,
moral code
break
takes
his arm.
precedence above all
And I love
others.
how it's a statement, not in a parentheses. So
I'm not gonna torture them.
Diaz would be telling
Not like
him
this.
to break his arm.
There's gotta be something we can work with here.
A wrench, a stick, the engine control console, engineering.
This area here?
Power generation. The warp cores.
Engineering.
It's deserted.
That'll help us out.
Going this fast, it would be too dangerous to force a warp collapse by cracking one of the propulsion coils. I could rupture the hull, end up damaging the Cartabula in the process.
I'd be
That
more worried
risks
about
tearing
rupturing
a
the hull.
in space.
We can't have that.
That's a good point. We don't want to do that. Well, what about this population map?
What's this?
This display shows the location of the Takan on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. Doesn't seem to be working here.
This is weird.
Why are they little green dots?
Engine status. Right. The warp cores are still practically redlined. However, they've supercharged the Zeldi. It still relies on existing systems.
They just amplify the output?
But the Takan have already interfaced with those systems. The controls will be no use, so we'd have to find a way to manually shut down the warp cores.
Might not be a manual shutdown as much as it'll be sabotage.
Sabotage!
No one appears to be guarding it. I think I can get us there. But once we're in, do you really think you can cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask. But I'm...
Usually I fix things. I'm an engineer.
Well, usually I'm the guy fixing the things that go wrong on a starship. I'm sure I could figure out a way to break it.
You may even find you like destroying things.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there's a war going on.
The war is here,
Our
you
fight is
schmuck.
here. Now, this is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all.
Oh, shit.
I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Nilly's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
No response. Do not let her know that we're here. I had to think about it, though. Whoop.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called.
Dialogue.
You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you.
The Takans!
Think of all the knowledge
Seriously,
lost for
their
half a
health
million
insurance
years
plan
that you'd have access
benefits.
to.
Ooh!
I know you want more from life. And I want to show you what you could be a part of.
They give you 2.
Not just the wonders you've already seen from us.
Here, 2?
In our
Most
time,
insurances only give
we
you
had
1.
the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery.
It's a really good show, Discovery.
Part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it...
I'm a part of the Federation.
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals.
It's important to acknowledge the Federation.
And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this.
I doubt that.
Carter, we have a plan for you.
It's to shove one of my friends into your brain.
We don't want to have to
and their brains. What's the plan? Or there's no compromise here. Say that to her.
You think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done? You can't think we'd give up now.
Yeah, better.
We can continue this conversation in person.
That's not good.
I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
That's not
comm
good.
badges. She's tracking our location with them.
Gotta get rid of our comm badges.
Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it.
Remove comm badge or last word to
help.
Miranda. Nope. Oh, Miranda didn't like the fact that I didn't say goodbye. But I don't want to give you time to track me more. Take off the back cover. I love them showing the internal circuitry of a comm badge.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Yay.
Time to hit the road.
Let's go.
You've
Aren't they gonna
forgotten
be?
something.
We gotta shoot them in the
They know
head.
where we're going.
Oh, shoot.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
I'm gonna shoot you.
We've managed this far without doing it your way.
We are hardly in control of this situation. And now we have
Argue
loose ends.
on the way.
You know what? You can argue on the way.
Y'all both shut up. Stun the prisoners and leave.
Now let's move it.
Let's go. Lego, Lego, Lego. And when I say let go, what I mean is... a loading screen. What I mean is... oh... Delphi Ardu, home of Portal 6-3, as seen in the Next Generation episode. The Last Guardian. For some reason, we beamed down. She showed up before everybody else.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
Nobody upside
It's quiet.
Too
Portal
quiet?
has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
And we're gonna do that. We don't know where. Okay. We're gonna do that by walking up to dots and pressing R2. You know, I do like, this is one of those moments where it's like, this is an actual location.
Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guard.
We better keep our paws up. I believe what I might have been pointing out here is that Bedrosian has the visor now, but she doesn't on the crew screen. And those pictures can change, by the way. Look, Solano has grumpy face right now because he ain't happy with me. Everybody else seems pretty happy with me. But Solano is grumpy face because I told on him to Captain Riker because the shield algorithm's been compromised and the entire freaking fleet can be destroyed by the Takan. But anyway, yes, this is an actual location.
If I recall right, Geordi LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
This is an actual location that was featured in the episode, so...
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Screw you too, buddy. I guess he's not terribly happy with me. This is a real location from the show, so it's nice to be able to set foot here, so to speak, you know, and explore the space in 3D. And obviously, you know, some allowances have been made, but let's go ask the doctor about it.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those duridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
Did we bring any? Examine sticks.
Already gave it a scan. Dead.
No kidding.
The planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
That is wood. That is definitively not stone. Right next to it is crystal. I have my tricorder available, but yeah, not doing me a lot of good at the moment. This seems like another one of those sections where it's like, yeah, I was like, what about the burn marks? You know, I'm gonna hit all the like on the ship where it's like I gotta find all the R2s, and then I gotta find something to scan, like these crystals.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive.
You could
the
try
Guardian
shooting
of
at them.
Takan doesn't have his guard up.
I'm serious about that. Like, that would be the thing that would activate them. Hey, congratulations for scanning the crystals. Let's point your camera at a bridge. Because, you know, it might help you.
This is
Found
where
bridge.
Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
It means
We'll
that it's a
move
bridge.
forward when you're ready, Commander.
Subtle gameplay hints within a script. We'll move forward when you're ready. When you go over the bridge, you're going from that area to this area. So make sure you're ready to go to this area.
Follow me.
See?
Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
We walked
There was
over
a path there
didn't we?
a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
There must not be a bridge. Scan, 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 scan. Scan, 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 scan. I think that crystal right above is scannable. It's green. Point up a little higher. Close enough.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the
Tetrametric
crystals appear
radiation.
dormant. What's different about this one?
I'm guessing that it's not
There's
dormant.
a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Now somebody wants
Worth
to
a
shoot
try.
something. Worth a try. Phasor. By the way, what about that equated? I was like, But yeah, like this crystal is active, so we should shoot the wall.
Nothing.
There's got to be a weakness.
I hate that.
Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
I hate that. You gotta shoot it twice to get them to say nothing. And you're actually still in the same spot. You notice I don't have my tricorder now. It's just my phaser. I just gotta figure out where to shoot. I'm like up here? Down here? Oh, by the way, notice the beam is not going where she's pointing. It's going where I'm aiming, but let me put it that way, she's not aiming where I'm aiming. It's a side-angled kind of view, and it's firing the phaser beam off to the side.
An illusion.
Yep, shoot
I'm
the
sure
crystal.
that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
Yeah, you can
The
feel a
crystals
rock
must
wall
be
on the
absorbing
holodeck.
the energy from
it
our
would feel
phasers.
real.
I'm picking up something.
And
a biosensor.
it wouldn't be.
It's
The only
faint.
difference is they're out on a
faint.
planet.
With me.
We're gonna walk through this little bitty tunnel to see what we can find. Camera going. Huh, I wonder if that's gonna be a bridge.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
This whole
Crewman
planet could
LaRue,
be made of cotton
if you would.
candy. Shoot that. Didn't even see a phaser beam there, just a flash.
Devolve to
he's
Resolute.
dead.
Beam Crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Like, he's moving his head around. Show he's not dead.
Is he okay?
No, he's dead.
He'll live.
No, he won't.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Some of
Don't
them
fire
shoot
your
you in the
phasers
ass.
at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Tetrametric
Commander,
radiation.
I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking.
Got a
The
visor.
Takan radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help.
How?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's my honor.
She looked with her visor, and now that information is just transmitted to her tricorder. Use your tricorder to find tetrametric crystals and shoot them with the phaser. Tetrametric radiation is visible through the tricorder. Okay. So basically, you go into a crystal, you're scanning it.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
Tetrametric radiation. Shoot him with the gun. A bridge happened.
Look at that.
It's a bridge. I love that.
Trust, but verify.
Very scientific.
Indeed.
Examine chasm.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4.
You should
I
definitely.
don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
You should definitely
Then
jump
that
down and
makes
take a
two
look.
of us.
And now we're back off of the bridge.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
Dead foliage.
I wonder if this place was always so lifeless.
Yes. A planet that had life on it that no longer has life on it, never had life on it to begin with, will you find a freaking crystal to shoot? I was like, can I get...
More crystals. Need a way across.
If only there was a bridge! Whoo boy! Okay. Are the rest of them stuck over there? Only Rydek and Westbrook walked over. And she's like, that's cute. Purple crystals don't have any tetrametrics. Do not shoot that crystal. Those crystals shoot back. You gotta find the green glowy crystals. And I'm like, where could a gentleman find your finest green glowing crystal? Let's do a little jog about it. Let's go over here. Well, here's a lot of crystal. One of these has got to be green. How about this big one?
Good.
Good. Crystal, crystal. More crystals running back up. And it brings us around. Well, I think it brings us back. And I was like, okay, there's another path down here, and this is the one with the cutscene in it. I don't mean to be so, like, snarky, I guess. Just, you know, the game's giving me a little silliness, and I'm in kind of a silly mood. So I'm like... you know, having a little snark about it. But, alright, you know, let's be a little more Starfleet, a little more serious. Okay, so we're investigating this cave. We're looking for the glowy crystals. Because the glowy crystals are the ones that we shoot to dispel any of the Taconian illusions. Thought I saw green for a second there, but it was just a little blip. Just a little blip. Alright. And this edge is a dead end. But what that told me is that there was something that I would be able to shoot from here that would open up the path on the other side. Because otherwise, why be able to come in here, right? Although, I'm having a little trouble finding it. And then I was like, oh, are they doing this? Are they doing this? Are they doing this? Not tetrametric, no. I thought they might have been doing the where you walk in, although I am close to it, according to the bars on the side. Where you walk in and then you turn around, you know, and it's up above and behind you. But yeah, I wasn't seeing anything, so... gap in the crystal wall. Huh. That looks green. Tetrametric.
Tetrametric.
There you are.
Better go see
We
what's
heard the
different.
sound of something disappearing. Use your tricorder to find the last crystal. I didn't see that when I was playing. It's interesting that it was telling me that it was the last one. I didn't know that. Now I know that. Hey. You ever grill your spaghetti? All right. I'm like, how do I get out of here again? What's changed is I'm now trapped here forever. Look with your tricorder from the open balcony. There may be a crystal on a far-off peak you can phaser. I'm iffy about phaser as a verb, but... There's a green crystal! Shoot it!
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
Cool.
We'll make sure it's safe.
The And then, yeah, and that's how we solve that. Just bring her straight back. Reset.
Space is warped and time is bendable.
Okay, in this cave now. Continuing to carefully make our way through. Portal 6-3 could pop up at any time and be none too thrilled that we're here. Okay, pathway going up. Gonna do a jog about it. Oh, that seems important. That seems... Is it giving off tetrametric particles? Life. They're gonna point this out, but I just wanted to point it out even faster. There's life around this crystal.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
Well, let's do a scan about it. Yep. No freaking kidding. Well, then let's shoot it.
And it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we
Shoot
have
it
so
with the gun.
far.
Only one thing left to do.
Break down our sentence.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Nobody is like...
Deval to Resolute. Lock transporter
She
on
could
away
do that
team.
just as easily. Although I guess she'd be available to say... Energize. Okay. I just went... Pew!
Amazing.
That's
There's
a lot of
nothing like
energy.
this in any Federation record.
And the pants were dead.
There was no bird singing, and the pants were dead.
And the cutscene was loaded. Oh, gamers. Here we go.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has
Resolute doesn't
passed.
have feet. Walk up to him confidently.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer
He's come to
exist.
accept it.
Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now,
We need your help.
my help.
You're the only one we can ask.
You're hiding something. Futile.
The Resolute's database is being accessed.
The Takan have returned? After so long, how could they? Explain.
It's not in the database?
Taconian technology made it
That's
possible
an interesting form of
to
technology.
enable the transfer of consciousness
He
from
read
one
the
being to
computer
another
with his
after
mind.
physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Taconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come.
Destroy
you
them?
want to destroy these scions.
There is a war looming that could engulf the Quadrant. We want you to help us bring about peace before it gets to that point.
Peace always comes at
Magic
a cost.
comes with a price.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula,
These scions have the Cartabula.
and they've used it as a weapon against us.
How are you not dead?
I will speak with you alone.
Oh, hi! Bye. Oh, hi. Okay. Cool. Shit. I guess that wasn't a question.
Where are we? Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them.
Come chase me!
That the Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning.
Yeah, we're doing this.
And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John Ryder.
You are speaking to me alone, and you didn't have to move and make me walk on these telekinetic crystals to come get you. How many times are we gonna play this? I'm gonna catch up with you, you're gonna say a little bit, and you're gonna move.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Tekon. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
That's a good point.
We're more alike than you might realize.
That was
in that we accept
literally
the
his
inevitability
point.
of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Tekon Empire's past.
And you have to tell me about it over there, huh? Okay. Let's move these 3D models around. Because that's fun. No. This is actually interesting as a fan of the show. Expanding more on Portal 6-3's character. And his understanding now of what the Tekon used to be. And how...
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
The Federation isn't an authority to be obeyed. At its heart, it's a set of principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
But maybe if you were somehow able to join me over here, you could convince me to offer my services, because how could you possibly walk on crystals that form in front of you? Look at this. It's the symbol on the front of the game box. Alright, I'm sorry.
To be
I'm sorry.
chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Tekon Empire. I left behind everything I know. And now you want me to turn against my own people.
You've already said are not actually Tekon.
Betraying my oath.
The bioformed are imposters.
Everything I vowed to protect.
These aren't the Tekon you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Tekon name.
We faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Tekon plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Tekonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own.
He's got a point.
And at the price of a small few.
That's the problem.
Think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
You knew it was wrong.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong.
Yeah,
Wrong
the
to
Vulcans
employ
do
on
say.
an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
The Vulcans do say the needs of the many outweigh
You are
the needs
correct.
of the
The
few.
Takon did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these Scions are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still
But
stood.
the show has told us that that's a fallacy.
I'm curious to see these Scions masquerading as true Takon.
I like that curiosity.
So I will go with you, and we shall find
6-3's coming along.
But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takon.
Okay.
To understand their true intentions.
As is your right.
For better.
Absolutely. Do your job.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return.
What is it?
Commander!
Put
Hold
your
your
guns
fire.
down,
I'm all right.
morons.
He's coming
He's
with
the
us.
one that we came to get.
We assumed the worst.
Why?
He's perfectly fine. Now then.
He literally
Shall
said,
we?
let's talk privately before they disappeared.
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Stick. What do I can do with that? I can make it a longer stick. And break it.
Whoa.
And turn it into a glove. That's actually really cool.
Ready to beam up.
I would love to see somebody make the whole thing in a way where you could take the glove apart, put the pieces together, and have the staff. It'd be a little tricky, I think, because of the blade, but I'd love to see that. Back over on I think the ship is called the Zeldy? We get some poorly optimized doors. Carter Diaz, Nili Etzelar, in the Overload incident.
4 warp cores. That's
4 warp cores, and they each have a soccer ball in
Redundancy.
them.
If one goes down in battle, we
Or
can
like
still
a-
operate.
Makes this
Like
more
a
difficult, though.
This ship
Well,
can maintain warp
like
with
maybe
half the
D20?
cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers.
We don't know.
Not engineers.
Figured we could just shoot
I
them.
thought you would know what to do.
You're the guy who fixes and breaks stuff.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions.
We'll do our part, you do
Yeah,
yours.
whatever.
Anything that comes through that door,
Anybody
stop.
tries to stop us, shoot him.
That I can do.
I know how to use the gun.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
I would suggest starting at the warp cores. The ship has 4 independent warp cores. 3 of them have to be disabled to disable warp. I don't know if you could tell yet, but I have very mixed feelings about this game.
What are we dealing with?
Scan it with a tricorder. Scan the green. Green ball. Radiation scan. Radiation casing protecting the warp core's matter-antimatter reaction chamber. So the matter and the antimatter collide in that ball. Switching over to a chemical scan. Coolant regulator. The thermostatic sensor relays temperature signals to automated coolant valve controls. I think the third was the little, or no. Yeah, it's a coolant regulator. I gotta scan one more thing. It's blinking at me that there's another radiation scan I can do. Let's see when I notice. There we go. Palladian warp core, one of 4 warp cores powering the Zeldy. Thermal output indicates each core alone could not sustain minimal warp, but harmonic fusion of at least 2 cores would produce an exponential increase in power.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way
And
to
it's
give it a
about to
push.
break, literally.
That console down there
Hey, that computer we were down next to before, it can tell us some things. Alright, let's go this way. How did you get down there already? I started running and she started running. Interesting. It's like their movement AI is linked.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
Ideally.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen?
By opening the door under it and making it go out. Well, let's examine the coolant system.
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent.
Reactor status.
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity.
Safety protocols.
The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override.
How can you read that?
Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good.
So if they can get the cores hot enough.
Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
Which one is?
I'll take the one next to it.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know
That's what you're here for.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Good, that's what you wanted to do, isn't it?
Do whatever you have to do to make sure we have the time to finish.
Anything?
Within reason.
Kill him.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
But yeah, the whole thing, I'll take that one and I'll take the one next to it. There's 4 of them up there in a square. I think that's a joke. Although, yeah, she takes that one. Go down. I'm like, hey, I'll go down here. Guess what that helps? Absolutely nothing. Climb ladder. Going up the ladder, climbing up the ladder. Look at Diaz wiggling that butt. He was doing him a butt wiggle. All right. I was like, maybe over here. What about over here? Where the crud do I go? But they were actually, you know, it's funny. I said, like, I thought that was a gag, but no, I was being serious. She's gonna get that one, and I'm gonna get the one next to it.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
Our phasers are little laser scalpels. Pull to the right to open the door.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes
Then we ain't gonna have a second to worry about it.
We don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do.
Look on the bright side. If it all goes to hell, we won't be around to see the fallout.
That certainly inspires confidence.
Hey, right?
It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in
We have to be
somewhere.
very careful. Poke, 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 poke. Well, let's do a left stick about it. See, I'll just start shooting in here. I'm sure I won't hit anything important.
There
Found it!
Time to heat things up.
Shoot it. Oh, that's too hot.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Shunk.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
So they gotta take down one more.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're here.
They're coming
That was
through
quick.
the door. We don't have much time.
Gotta get the third one.
Okay, same as before. We just got
Stop and look, you dumbass. Duck. The lady and allies. They can take a bunch of hits. We have to help with this for some reason. That was wasted, hitting that battery. Absolutely no point to doing that. Got hit. Dang it. Stand near a battery. Go.
Go.
Thank you. You have soldiers at the door. Go do what you have to do. Now doing this while getting shot at is going to be interesting. Ugh.
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
How about you don't be a dummy and shoot at the warp core? A silly, silly soldier.
What? No!
Get the warp core. We're all dead.
He defends her. Now she's only got 3 points of health. Nope. Banner. Okay, good. They have that little red and blue banner. They're shooting at an ally. Got hit again, but I gotten health back, so you can really call that health. Oh! She got shot in the butt. Okay, but that shot there should have warmed it up.
Shoot! Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
3 warp cores down.
Disengaged.
They have successfully stopped the ship, or at least pulled it down to impulse.
Did it.
Pew, jump, pew.
You got that escape plan for me?
I think so.
You think so? Oh. That person got shot in the entire body. Let's have a pause about it. I was paused for 10 minutes. I have no idea why.
Can you climb?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I'll see you on the parade ground.
We have to climb out of here. She can't climb. So she's gonna stay there and hold them off. Here's the thing though, she's not gonna sacrifice herself. She's not sacrificing her life. If she wanted to sacrifice her life, she should have set her weapon to overload and walked towards them. They're not gonna kill her, they're gonna capture her. And they're gonna shove a Taconian inside her brain. You know we're gonna see her again, but it won't be her this time.
You want me? I'm right here.
Climbing up, looking down the window. Gee, they're not killing her.
Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
They do an uncanny job of making her look creepy.
It will all
See?
be better soon.
See? She's not dead. She's a Taconian.
Manka Ulmet.
Manka Ulmet.
Return to us. Rejoin the flame.
Should have just set your weapon
To
over.
reclaim what was lost.
He's not happy
Watch
about
this.
that.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca.
I mean, I suppose at this point.
You will join me in this.
Join you in a vengeance swear?
That's a dream.
At this point, it's...
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there.
Yeah, it's generally believed that bioforming is
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing
now we
left
have
you
Portal
can
6-3.
do. And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
You shall or will? Whoosh whoosh. Whooshy whooshy. I'm a tornado lady. Whooshy whooshy woo. Back to the Resolute. Arminta did like that, by the way. A Stranger Among Us. I really like this chapter. Because, yeah, there's a stranger among us.
So much I want to ask you.
There's
Portal
so
6-3.
little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage. But,
we've been the one on this, so...
Actually, the Resolute is one of our state-of-the-art starships.
That must be some sort of contemporary humor.
She's loaded with the latest and greatest technology in the galaxy.
I've never felt more unsafe.
I mean, you know, the last starship he saw was the Enterprise, so... The Resolute is not the Enterprise D. Purple and blue people.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
Diversity
The Federation
is our
prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
We've got 2 on board. Ambassador Spock and Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
If this is the best you have, then so be it.
That is
to locate
computer
this
panel.
scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
That's a touch risky.
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. And with all due respect to your advanced technology, the simple fact is that I won't be able to locate him without it.
It's a good point. I mean,
Perhaps
they
I
haven't
should
been
have
able
made
to.
that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
That does make sense. I'll see what I can do.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly. I'll see you on the bridge.
We're gonna have to talk to Solano.
Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Tekon society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't
shut
come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
Of course you're not to blame.
Of course, the fall of the Empire had nothing to do with you. We know that.
Do you?
Both know
Because
that.
it seems your captain has a different opinion.
My captain is a jackass.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties to the Takan, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takan. That's why I'm here.
He
If
seems
you'd be so
oddly
kind as to
upset
give
about
me
that.
access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything? Ridiculous.
I understand your concern.
Captain, I understand your concern, and I don't necessarily disagree.
Ah, now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic
really
rock.
turning on the
You
douchebag.
clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego.
Dang right.
I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Okay, well.
Commander Rydek.
That's an odd positive. It's like, sorry about him. He's a dickbag.
I waited 600,000 years for this.
No, you didn't. You waited
You
17
realize this
years
puts
for
me
this.
in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start. But now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason.
This is
to
not
help
a
him
debate.
find our missing crew.
How do
Galvin,
we
and
track
those
them down
Illyrian
without
ships.
him?
This is the plan
Tell
we
me
agreed
that,
to
and we'll
with
tell him to go
Ambassador
back
Spock.
home.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally.
Yes, but I don't
can't
care about
afford
that
another
part.
Screw up.
I don't care
Losing
about
the
that
shield
part.
algorithms was bad enough.
I cannot.
This could be the end
If
of my
you
career.
took
I'm
the
sorry,
expanse
Captain. You know I support
of
you, but
space
millions of lives and the future
of
of the
the
Federation
entire
are at stake here.
universe and
Both of which are more
tripled it,
important right now than your
it
career.
would
It's not
not
just mine.
be wide enough
Both of ours.
to hold the sheer
so be
levels of apathy
going to trust
I
your
have
instincts on this
to
one.
what you
just
have
hope you're
riding
right.
on the line for this mission.
both of
I'm
our
sorry to
sakes.
talk over the dialogue, but just come
Let me know if you
on. I knew in the future I'd be talking, so I paused it.
We're good. You may begin.
Listen up, listen in,
I
let
will,
you
of course,
begin.
have to make a few modifications.
That's what you
What
were getting
kind of
permission for.
modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Galavan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Oh, it's time to make crystals happen. Crystals which just
galaxy
fold
is
themselves
nearly
right
infinite
into the computer.
size and complexity. This may take a moment.
The galaxy is wide and complex. This might
long
take a
will it
second. Got him.
There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know.
I think this is where I was like, should I use it? You come back? I don't know. I should tell the captain, but the captain's been kind of a dick lately. I don't know if I want to tell him. I really need to hit my combat.
Rydek to Solano.
Okay.
I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
Right where?
I'm
The
getting
bridge or
all
over
kinds
here?
of interference. Almost impossible to lock. On the
We're getting
signature.
matrixed.
Where's he hiding?
Over there.
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handel, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer.
I'm just
You
glad
always
it
have my
worked.
back.
No
Your
apology
concerns were
necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts.
Yes, you
were
should.
Absolutely right. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Draconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated
There's
my
another
abilities.
Draconian, I should say. Besides Portal 6-3 on
Engineering.
the Resolute.
Take care of the Draconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to
There's a
find
con on
the
board?
ship.
I mean, yeah,
Hold
but
My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is
I mean,
there
Miranda
another
was on
Takan
board.
on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship, doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
makes sense.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
We're gonna find him. We're gonna fuck him up. And we're here in engineering. Chill back. Riker? Never mind.
Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
We gotta scan it. We'll do a little scan.
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Probably the warp core. Dang, had to get real close.
Most other
Byproduct
radiation
of
sources
the
in
matter
here are well
antimatter
contained.
reaction.
There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Like this yellow thing. Like this door I can't find. These pipes are putting out radiation.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There's still something drowning
Just a little
out the
minor
tetrametric
radiation leak.
I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Gotta find it. Oh, there's a 1111. Just a little bit of 1111. It is radiating from this door.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There we
They
go.
thump
I'm
harmonics.
getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Now we're getting the caution label as marking area for high radiation, blah, blah, blah. Okay, up, 3, up 2, 1, 0. Okay, cool. 2, 3, up. It's that way. I mean, I think I was confused because there was a wall there, but it's in, you see, there's down in that corner, there's a little ways to get there. And I'll eventually figure that out. See? There we go. Oh, I see a woo-woo. I see tetrametric radiation. What's that? Looks like one of those dragons you get at the Renfest and stuff. A little 3D printed dragon.
Found it.
What are you doing here?
Excuse me. Do you belong here? Commander Rydek.
It's
sorry.
Paul!
I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes.
Did I tell you that I took the Toliver
it means
test
a lot
or
that
whatever
you
the credit
remembered.
was?
What are you doing back here?
Did he say what the
I
are
don't
you
mean to
doing
pry,
back here?
First officers
Or
don't
what,
usually go digging around engineering compartments.
Just a routine systems check. We've been having problems with our comms lately.
He might be
That's news to
compromised.
me. I haven't heard anything about it.
I'm a commander,
because the comm system
dipshit.
isn't working.
Oh, that's even funnier.
Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might
He wasn't
seem
about
out of
that.
the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around.
You
I'm
do
here
that.
almost all the time.
Or no, actually.
But maybe someone else noticed something?
Be discreet. Or no, don't
That's
bother.
okay. Don't bother. I'll figure it out.
Okay, but I'm happy to help if you need me.
I know, but you might be Taconian.
Well,
so.
I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
No. Oh no, what if Tylus did get converted? Oh, she's worried. She's worried. It might be Tylus. Let's take the device. Just this one part of it, though.
Tylus saw something.
Not the big clumps of crystals on the outside. I love how now she's not even, it's not even like Tylus got converted. It's maybe Tylus saw something about somebody who got converted.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Possibly, yes, something's
There's
very wrong.
something happening. I may need your help.
This force field will keep anybody from hearing us, apparently.
This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
You see, she still
Not
doesn't
particularly.
suspect her.
Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology. Does that mean there's a Scion on board? But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member, I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Someone evaded detection and planted that device.
Which would mean they've been with us this whole time. Watching, listening.
All the more reason why we have to find them.
It could be anyone.
It could even
That
be you.
includes both of us.
There you go.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know
Please.
for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
Yeah. I do.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Good. Boing. Go into T-pose.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
I like this look of
Sure.
relief on her face. Oh yeah, scan me too.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
But again, would she be
Let's get to it.
exposing
Search starts in
the
engineering.
thing if it was one of them?
Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few
Okay,
hours.
so it's someone else.
So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day,
Someone
in reverse
in engineering
order.
in the last day.
This could take forever to sort through the number
That's
of
a lot of
people that were in
people.
engineering.
Let's take out the duplicates. What did I pick first? The non-engineering
Filtering
person.
for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
That makes sense.
That helps.
Okay, let's take out the
I'll
duplicates.
filter out the duplicates.
Okay.
This is manageable.
Now the Hotari delegation.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's
So
traveled
everybody
to
who went to Hotari. It's only 3.
Let's see who's left.
The captain. And he hasn't been scanned.
No, this can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity.
It adds up.
And no one would question him. He's the
It
captain.
adds up.
He
The
fits
Takan
the
would want
profile for the kind of people the Takan want to bioform. People with
A Starfleet
authority
captain.
that can lead to them gaining more control.
It makes sense because he's been a raging jackass lately.
The captain of a Federation starship. What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
It just said that they didn't.
She never did.
Of course, Tyler
How
said
is that
I
possible?
watched her scan
Something more
everyone.
urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not
gotta
going
go
to be
scan
easy.
the captain.
First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
What's
Be
this?
careful. And good luck.
Okay.
I'll need it.
I'm glad those two are so secure and happy in the knowledge that neither of them is a spy.
I've found the device.
I put it in my butt. Yep. Or just load it. This is a pocket pager. This is a Tamagotchi. Oh, little fellow looks healthy.
I have located Galvin's ship more precisely.
There it is.
He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that
That's probably where the Aphelion, I think it was.
But it was there.
What kind of weapons?
Caution nonetheless.
What kind of weapons are in this arsenal?
Big ones.
It's difficult to know what would have survived from the time of the Empire.
What was there?
Be assured that the damage they have done so far by altering your current technology will be minuscule compared to proper Draconian firepower.
That's not good.
If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Dakan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds.
Countless worlds. More than 20.
I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew.
Yep.
And it is unlikely this interference device
Oh,
was the
right,
Scion
that.
saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone.
Leave that to me.
Time is not on your side.
I don't know for sure.
I don't know for sure. We're still investigating.
And we're losing valuable time.
Yeah, shut up.
Bioforming
I gotta deal with
was
the thing.
so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Whoever you suspect, proof is something you will have to provide on your own.
I'll have it. Once I've bioscanned the person I suspect. I just need to visit Dr. Duval.
And scene over. And now in sick pay.
That's
Wow.
quite the claim. Told me you were worried about him. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right,
Yep.
this is the worst case scenario.
For those of you
Challenging
who
your
are
own
unaware,
captain's
a
toll.
ship's chief medical officer is the only person on board that can give the captain a
If you
direct
fail,
order,
that's it. The end of
including
your career.
saying that you're no
Maybe
longer fit
your
for
life.
duty. With your help, or absolutely.
I am. I have to be.
The first officer has to be ready
No,
to take over
this
the
is
ship.
hard to take. I'm in.
My
We can't
thing
pull this
is,
off with just the two of us.
they
I
have to.
technically have the
This
authority to
bioscan,
make
you push some
Solano
buttons
undergo
on a
scan,
tablet,
but in
and it
reality,
scans.
he can and will
You can't just
refuse to
like
do it.
scan him with the
You
sensors.
need at least another member
That's all
of
you're
the senior
doing.
staff to support your
Why does it have to be up
Or
close?
this could all blow up in our faces.
Have him come to sick bay, and
Long and
this
hard
you've
about
got to
who
have
you
the
can
sensors in
trust.
there. Better think long and hard about who you can trust. That is kind of leading to another choice. Back over to the Zeldy, the blood of battle. I don't necessarily need that. Oh no, the ship's gone back to warp. Oh, and it stopped. Breathing. Okay.
Down to one reactor.
least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate.
Yeah, it's a lot slower than they were.
Slipping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
By going over there. Do I need to crouch under here? No. Do I need to do it? How do I find a working console? Okay, this one's working. Okay, but I can just scooch in between. If I can just scooch in between these boxes to fine. Oh, I gotta crouch under here. Like, really, I get, you know, but like have that console be broken or boxes like all over it. There's no reason Diaz shouldn't have been able to use that console, but he can use this console. And we actually have to use it. Although it doesn't make clear where the buttons are. Here's the star map. The ship's heading is that way. Whoa! Hi!
Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system.
Yeah,
they might
we
stop
just found out from Portal that's where we're
Can
headed.
we use the Zeldy's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
And another warp jump.
Grab hold!
Grab hold of the console. Okay. Whee! Yeah, this isn't going to be good for the ship.
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldy is still made by a Lydian hand. This bio is to calm corruption.
Oh. Okay.
We just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Oh, that sounds eventful. Well, we'll sit down here. Bored now. She's playing a game on her tricorder. That woman is playing Galaga. Didn't think anybody would notice.
Go when you die?
Oh.
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
In a way, that is life after death. Depending on how you define life.
Is there another plane of existence for you?
Oh, asking the player character their belief in the afterlife.
As I get older, I think about it more.
Yeah, I don't know a way to know.
There's just no way for us to know what happens after we die.
Really?
Maybe there's something more, maybe not. But I can't discount the possibility.
Can't prove a negative.
You can't prove a negative.
Then maybe you can understand this. My people have a special journey.
He kind of
When
like
Illydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes, death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind.
Are you saying that when we see Itasca again, we should
want to
kill her?
Save the transformed. So do I.
I doubt that.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't.
Then we kill him,
right?
I think Itasca would want to be released.
We can still try.
To think of what she could be going through right now.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
Yeah, that's a good point. I really like that.
A twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with a symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely.
Very rarely.
My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually, she or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her.
You should try to see her again,
who looked like my sister. Sounded
Actually,
like
I think
her.
I picked you should see her again, but I think now I would say gotta walk away sometimes. Oh, kind of like losing Miranda?
Losing Miranda like this, it opened an old wound.
His hair looks like it's made
Never
of
really
plastic.
closed up in the first place.
Oh, Nilly.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do.
What?
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way.
Blood of the Covenant.
I want you to know there is
thicker than the
nothing
water
I
of the womb.
won't sacrifice to win this
It's a
fight.
saying that a lot of people get mixed up, by the way. They just say blood is thicker than water.
If we're lucky enough to survive,
meaning that family
I'd
is
be
more
honored
important than,
count me as one of
than
your
friends.
tribe.
But the saying is actually the
As
other way
Itasca
around. The
was.
blood of the Covenant, friendship,
couple of
is
engineers like
thicker
us.
than the water of the womb,
You are-
family.
Many things.
It's a deal.
I'll take you up on that.
All right, we had a bonding session.
Same here.
Yay. Now the shit's gonna explode. They needed a question mark on that. Will they stop leaving question marks out of my captions? Oh, we got somewhere.
What is this place?
It's laggy wherever it is.
The Veskar.
Another one of yours?
Not
Duh!
anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are two ships.
Fizzy is right beneath my
Did
feet.
this just get better or worse?
Worse.
Certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar.
They're gonna
So many
transfer the
lives
Cartabula to a
stolen.
ship that
We're
has
really at the heart of
working
this
warp
fight
drive.
now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't
Wait,
think
how do
they
you know what
just
the
needed
Aphelion
friends?
is?
Maybe, but
I thought the
Then why are
Aphelion
their
was a
buddies
Takan thing.
Prepare for transfer.
The storm. It's back. What happened?
Lost
Hold on.
power.
Scanning. Check radiation is dropping. Zeldy's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
And that other ship's gonna go to warp. Okay, well, maybe not right this second, but listen. It was gonna. It only didn't because I said it wasn't. Mutiny on the Resolute. I wonder what story that alludes to. Hi, Captain. So, need your help with something.
Something wrong, Captain?
no, nothing is wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
You just gonna let him walk away. Just gonna. Jara. Okay, this is what Dr. Duvall was alluding to. Jara has a very important decision to make. She needs the support of another bridge officer to support taking Solano out of command. We can approach Vidrosian, Ermont, or Westbrook. Who do you think I'm going to support? She's been our bestie the whole
Lieutenant
time.
Vidrosian, a word, please.
Yes, Commander.
We are talking to Visor Girl. It's a lot to put on
What
a
can
young
I do for you?
officer, but
Listen, the captain may have been compromised.
What?
I have every reason to believe he has been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Hold on. This makes no sense. Did Portal do something to you?
I'm dead serious. Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu-4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duvall's bioscan. He's not Captain Solano anymore. He's a Scion.
Oh.
Which would make you captain. So you're saying you're taking command of the ship?
Listen.
Because if you are, that's one hell of a bold
It's
move.
my duty.
And you better be
The captain has been
absolutely
compromised
sure
by
you
an
have
alien
your facts
intelligence.
straight.
With your help and your backing, yes, I have to.
I'm not signing myself up for mutiny.
I have Duval's support.
Oh, well then I guess
We're
it's
going
not
to ask
mutiny.
the captain to undergo a bioscan. When he refuses, I need you to back me up.
I mean, that's not unreasonable, right?
I've already sacrificed a lot for this mission. I hope to have a long career, one just like yours. We do this, we could be thrown in the brig, stripped of our rank, or worse.
Not if you're
Is
right.
it worth risking everything on your hunch? I haven't
If the
been a
captain
bridge
is
officer
under
for
an
very
alien
long.
influence,
I don't want it to
yes.
end before it even starts.
Your
This is
career,
bigger than you.
my career. None of that is more important than stopping the scion that took Solano's body. Neither of us will have a job if the entire Federation is bioformed.
Good point.
One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
She liked that.
So, my answer is yes. I'm with you no matter what.
Atta girl.
When do we act?
Now, Dr. Duval is already on the bridge.
All right. I'm ready.
All we're gonna do is ask the captain to undergo a bioscan. He should be perfectly willing to do that, right? I don't know why she's standing staring out the window. Okay. I was gonna say I also don't know why Solano's back, but I over-anticipated that. He's not back yet. Hi. Hello. Oh, look who's back.
It's now or never.
Yep.
Captain Solano.
Huh? That sounded very formal.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
Mm-hmm.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will.
No, I won't.
All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready.
No, you
Or,
won't.
If you're going to stand in the way of the mission,
It's
I can
protocol,
find you in the
Captain.
brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol.
Then do
It's
it.
not more important than chasing down these Draconian marauders.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. We all have to follow the rules.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you.
Nope.
I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again.
This
I've
is
been
for
a
your own
Starship
good.
Captain since before you were in the academy. I won't stand for this.
This is for your own good, Captain.
Solano didn't like that.
This
No
is for your
friggin'
own
kidding.
good as well.
What's for my own good?
Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the bridge.
Funny that they were all just waiting in the turbo lift.
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Get back. Give her a chance to speak. Let's hear what she has to say.
Oh, we better listen
That's
to the
enough,
lieutenant.
Lieutenant Bedrosian. Step aside or you'll join her in the brig.
No.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
Really? Really?
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this.
I get involving us in a long cutscene, but come on now. What?
He
Huh?
planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a Scion.
Whoa!
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself.
He got shotted. By... Who shot him? Petrosian!
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
Bioscan him.
What's the meaning of this? Everyone hold until we get answers.
I can prove I'm right.
This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
Ermot, shut up.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back from this.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Bioscan, bioscan. Suspense, suspense. Do-do-do. Smirk. See what this says? No. Not very definitive. Especially from there.
Commander Rydick was right. Captain Solano has been compromised.
Captain Solano has been turned into a Taconian. Again, as the game's saying right now, that basically means he's as good as dead.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I am relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
Let his arms clip through your shoulders. Ladies and gentlemen and others and heroes and gamers. Captain Jara Rydick.
I don't know what I expected, but not this.
You wasn't expecting to shoot your captain, huh?
I can't believe I shot the captain.
But you didn't shoot the first officer. I don't think Starfleet likes when you do that.
If it helps, that wasn't really the captain.
I mean, intellectually, sure. I understand that. But he looks and sounds exactly like him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'll ever get that out of my head.
If it helps, you're a hero. Bedrosian liked that. Westbrook and Ermot did not. That's obviously a three-way branching choice. Because now everybody realized Jara came up here to do this with a plan. Riker is on Jara's list now. Lieutenant Bedrosian was humbled when Jara confided her suspicions about Captain Solano and understood what was at stake after she put it into context. In the aftermath of the confrontation, once Jara became captain, Lieutenant Bedrosian felt better after Jara reassured her that it wasn't actually Captain Solano. Commander Westbrook was stunned after Jara chose not to confide in him before confronting Captain Solano on the bridge. Commander Ermot was deeply disappointed when Jara chose not to confide her suspicions about Captain Solano before confronting him on the bridge. So there's that three-way branching path where, you know, you had to pick one of them and the other two were obviously going to be upset. In my story here, you know, Westbrook has never liked us from the beginning. Ermot's kind of okay, but Bedrosian's been our BFF. Walk up to the chair, girl. Walk up to that chair. It ain't just taking a shift on the bridge, watching things. You are now the acting captain of the USS Resolute. Sit down, girl. You have earned it. Sit in the captain's chair.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Let's go get him.
Commander. Sorry.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Captain. Captain?
On your command.
On your command. Oh, warp!
Do it.
Do it. Off to warp we go. My hair is messing up the texture behind me. My head is doing the same thing. Oh, we're here. And they're shooting at us.
We're taking fire.
No kidding. Remember, our shields don't work against them.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain,
What do you mean
that
they?
other Elydian ship is here.
Zeldy's here. And now the Draconian stuff's off of it.
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
We gotta try to
Aye,
avoid being
Captain.
hit. Seeing as our shields aren't gonna do us a ton of help. The Zeldy's shooting at the other ship. Oh. Uh-oh.
Our warp engines are offline.
That's not good.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
Why is the Zeldy attacking the Resolute?
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldy before it destroys us.
Diaz and Edstelar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
What? Oh, right. Miranda and her people went back and took control of the bridge. Okay, so they've got control of the ship again.
Come on.
Almost have it.
Trying to reactivate the combat.
We're here. Hurry. You got it?
Hurry, press R2.
Yes, to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is
Yay.
Edstelar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
She's right here. She can tell you herself.
I'm not.
Very good, Petty
not?
Officer.
Get us out of
I can't transport you out while the Zeldy's shields are up.
Oh,
Laser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it, because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldy forever.
Understood. Diaz,
We got combat design again.
get out of here the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned
Lydian
way?
ships have no escape pods.
Oh.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. But then there's
Call
the
back in
vacuum
your
of
memories,
space to contend
everybody.
with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
Remember
We're gonna make it
when we
possible.
explored the cargo bay?
Unless you have a better idea.
We found boxes.
Let's go.
That transport special freight. They're airtight and temperature controlled.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow
Wouldn't
us
necessarily
to take
have
a few more hits.
a great deal of oxygen. Oh, they polarized the whole
Enemy
plating like
phaser
Enterprise
impact
used to do.
dissipated.
Heading.
Attack pattern Delta or attack pattern Beta. Let's go around the rock.
Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Whee! Let's go that way. This is the comeback firing part.
Zeldy, in range.
Fire!
Zeldy's shields down to 82%.
They took a pretty good hit there. I mean, we're gonna get obliterated if it keeps up, but
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run
We're
out
a
of
lot
hull
more.
before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
we'll run out of hull. Where the crud did you come from?
Impulse engines to amplify their lead output and avoid.
In for penny, in for pound at this point. Do it.
I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
This goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
Ermot, shut up.
It's not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
Thank you, Westbrook.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me?
Trust in me.
I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Commander Ermot,
Yep.
give Bortle access to the propulsion
You notice it
systems.
wasn't even a decision. In for penny, in for pound.
You're
We
going
gotta
to have
do
the
it.
ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
We don't have a moment. is he doing? Like, I don't want to be touching my console when whatever happens, happens. Ooh, he's putting a whole bunch of green writing on the walls. Yeah, we got crystal engines. Whoa! Whee! So are we going like warp 0.9? I don't understand, like, we were evading these shots at full impulse, so what's greater than full impulse but not warp, you know? Warp 0.99?
Your ship
cargo
has
bay.
let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
It's the big box over there. It's the big box over there. There's one.
Airtight.
Something we can make airtight.
Not this one.
This one's punctured. I didn't even examine it. Just this one.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
This'll work.
Got this.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
Guns are the
Container is
solution.
extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
I'll go look for a bomb. Okay. That's actually kind of a neat transition, I have to admit.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
Yeah, but officers over
Their
there.
next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines.
If we hit
We've
the
already
engines,
lost the
they could
Veskar.
explode.
We need to protect ourselves first.
The
Target
engines.
their propulsion systems. I don't want them going anywhere.
Targeting their engines.
But hitting the engines could blow up the ship. Morbid as this thought is, kind of makes me wonder if
We gotta move it now.
they're like,
These will give us.
what if I pick the wrong thing
Those
and the
are
Zelda gets blown up
explosives.
and Carter's dead
Ride the
and
blast
the
right out.
story just goes on only with Jara? I wouldn't think so, but
All set.
usually
set the
when one of the main
containment field
characters
to
dies, they're
deactivate,
like, you died,
then run
try again.
back. We can detonate by remote.
And yeah, so basically he did go and find bombs.
The container once we do.
We're gonna get
Before
inside,
air
we're gonna
sucks out
seal
the
the box shut with the phasers, then we're gonna blow up these, we're gonna open the containment door on a timer. We're gonna seal the door, then when the containment field opens, we're gonna blow up this bomb, and that's gonna push us towards the door.
Hurry!
Uh-oh.
What are they doing in there?
Itasca. Hey, that thing's on a countdown. And it boop boop beeped. And the vacuum of space. Whee! Uh-oh. Itasca.
Help me!
No. Let the Khan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
We don't have time.
We can't. We don't have the time. We have to seal ourselves in.
This ship can't fly. Sidron set it to self-destruct.
Okay, thanks.
Please, Amenta.
Thanks for justifying my decision.
It's not her.
No. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the door.
Seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this life off the ship before Sidron blows it all to hell.
Go.
It's interesting to me. We didn't just start sealing the doors. We told her. That's cute. Her tapping his comm badge. That was cute. But
I have the away team. Go ahead.
They were kind of okay about it.
See the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Just when they had decided, when they're like, no, we're not taking you, we're leaving. She's like,
And
well,
you should know, the Zeldy is set to self-destruct.
out we go. I wonder if
enough
her
damage to the Zeldy first, it'll prevent the self-destruct
spirit,
sequence
for lack of a better term, would stay alive.
Can't wait any longer.
Inside
we have
the
to
body.
fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
They
Hold
escape
on fire.
first.
Get out of there, petty officer.
Hurry.
Do it now.
You heard her.
Done!
Ready?
Set it up the bomb.
Detonate!
It's okay, soon there'll be no gravity in this box. We should be floating. We should be floating. We should be floating. We're not, but we should be. Unless this box has an artificial gravity generator inside of it, which it could. That does make a little bit of sense for a freight container.
Locked on and ready to fire.
A freight container. Oh, we had to go black box for this.
Fire!
Fire! Look at them torpedoes. The box doesn't quite tilt upside down. And we're in the tractor beam, which means gravity should now go that way because they're being pulled that way. And we're going to pull the box right into the shield generator. We'll presume it's beamed aboard. I'm almost positive that is
We have
Star Trek movie music.
They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
Good job, Captain
something else.
Rydek. Something else.
I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldy detonated.
Sidron.
Sidron. Sidron beamed down there before the ship exploded.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here. Now.
Sidron can't run from us.
We destroyed the Zeldy. He doesn't have a ship.
As far as we know.
Yeah,
He can't
good
run
point.
from us down there.
We have to be sure he's neutralized.
I have to see what's down there.
Do you not
Is
know?
this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire.
Our greatest treasure, our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bredrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first
You're
officer
not supposed to go.
The captain is supposed to stay with the ship.
Captain's place is on the bridge.
I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
This is too important.
You're right. But this is too important for me to sit out. You'll just have to make sure nothing happens to me down there.
Of course, Captain.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
So there's something I'm going to mention at the end of this. When it becomes clear that I was stopping, and we're coming right up on that point, I want to talk about it. Because it played into something right there, and I find it a little bit interesting. But we'll get there in a moment. Oh, Ice Planet. The Arsenal of Eternity. And Portal's just, you know.
Any sign of
Portal's
Sidron?
like, the cold never bothered me anyway.
Not that I can see.
Thanks. You're a big help.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Walking in a winter wonderland. However, not this time. So that is going to do it for another episode of Star Trek Resurgence. But as I said really quickly, especially since the footage is paused here, there's something I want to talk about. This game actually had a 5-issue comic miniseries prequel setting up the incident that happened before Jara Rydak came to the Resolute, the terrible engineering accident. And I had the chance to read it recently, and it's actually a pretty good story. It folds in a little more TNG lore by including Dr. Leia Brahms and Jono Endar, the Talarian, and the Talarians are the main antagonists. But Jono Endar comes back, and it's a very interesting story. What brought that to mind is Westbrook there raising that objection, the captain's place is on the bridge, and Rydeck saying, you know, we'll pick a first officer when I get back. Excuse me. Some stuff about whether Westbrook wants to be a first officer. That is part of the comic story. It's a pretty good story if you get the chance to read it. I enjoyed it pretty well. So something I'm kind of spotting right off the bat, I don't know. Fine, Sidron. I don't know if it's just walking through the snow. They seem to be walking a little slower. Oh, well, thank you. That's nice. Westbrook saying he's going to protect me. Because I'm the captain now. Okay. I was just seeing if there was anything to see. Oh, yeah. We can hold L2 to see if there's anything we can scan. And there's not. So we're going to go this way. It just seemed... Now she's walking a little faster. It seemed like gravity was a little bit off. That we were walking a little slow. Alright. Head on down this way. Like ice things.
Phaser should make quick work.
Phaser! Shoot it! Nope, melts all the way down. Bye! Pew pew! Pew pew! This is one of the things my gamer instincts tell me, like, shoot all of the ice. Don't just shoot some of the ice. Gonna have to crouch. There we go. Press in the right stick. Oh, phaser. Weirdly melting ice, very video gamey. Just kind of deleting it from the... Ooh. What are these? Like little techno flowers. I wonder if they're ice generators that were making the ice to block this. Ooh, that one took 3 shots. Oop. Well, and it was gone. I thought it was going to take 4 shots. Okay. Hi, the back of her neck. That was not me doing that. That was just the camera. Cutscene.
Is this another Takan vault?
I don't fucking know. It looks like something. Portal?
I don't see a way in.
The vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Her visor. Let's look for a hidden mechanism.
Look around. There must be some sort of hidden mechanism to trigger it.
I don't see anything.
Are you done?
Then open it, schmuck. Why ain't you did that already? That was an interesting choice to add. Oh, shut up.
Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
Did we scan the air to see that we could okay, just pull them helmets off. That's fine. Still not used to her visor. I do like her hair up like that, though. And that's an interesting little detail. They have their hair up because they're in helmets. Oh, the door closing behind us. I'm sure that's no problem. I haven't mentioned it before, and it's a very minor detail, but when the game pops up things like that Find Sidron, that sounds weirdly like a crunch. Like crunch. Okay. Anything we can scan around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. You see how I'm going back and forth? There's like, I don't know if I'd call it tearing, but there's a blur on her with the camera. Sorry if that's causing any motion sickness. Just like, I don't know. Again, I've hinted when this game is over, there's gonna be like pros and cons. And it's basically gonna come down to the quality of the story versus the quality of the game.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here.
You mean Sidron? Phaser. Westbrook be like, I ain't need no phaser. Portal, what you got for me?
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
A little sarcastic. Thanks. Now we've got scanny things. Okay, portal's over there. That's a good-looking portal over there. Actually, I'm going to talk about Portal really quick. I'm going to try to see if I can get the camera on. Like, there we go. That's pretty good. I think I mentioned that Portal doesn't really look like he did on the show, and I mean, that kind of makes sense because I believe the episode that Portal 6-3 was in was in the 80s because Star Trek The Next Generation started in the late 80s, and it's I believe a first season episode. So, you know, that actor or whatever. But just to lay it out here officially for you all, on the TNG episode The Last Outpost, which in fact first aired on October 19th, 1987, Portal 6-3 was played by Daryl Henriques. And there's a picture of him right there. He was also Ambassador Nanclus in one of the movies. Henriques was in Citizen with Whoopi Goldberg. I'm just kind of quickly looking through. He was in Beverly Hills Cop 2. No Way Out. In the 90s, Henriques was in The Rocketeer. Is in Jumanji. You know, a classic character actor kind of a thing. Henriques stopped acting in the 2000s. His only film in the 2000s was Just Visiting in 2001 with Danny Goldring, Kelsey Grammer, and Malcolm McDowell. Kelsey Grammer and Malcolm McDowell also Star Trek alums in their own fashions. In Star Trek Resurgence, Portal 6-3 is voiced by Mark Rolston, who is in The Shawshank Redemption and Aliens and Rush Hour. Kind of a similar actor. He's Captain Hale in Ahsoka, Norman Osborn in Spider-Man 2, Percy in Assassin's Fury. You know, just another actor that's done a lot of also kind of character work. And I feel like looking at him, they kind of modeled this version of Portal to be something kind of in between the appearance of the character in the episode at the time and Rolston now. So and you could just say time's passed, he's aged and he looks different. I don't know, I just wanted to address it anyway. This is the episode where I stand around and talk a lot. What's over here? I think that's where we came in. Yeah, because this looks a lot. Westbrook's over there, staring at a tricorder, maybe? Let's look. Westbrook, what you doing? I can't talk to him. Yeah, he's very intently scanning that wall. Alright. I actually do want to go talk to Portal. Like, hey, what's up? Let's talk. Let's have a chit-chat. Let's have a chatter-rat. Chat-chat-chattermandu. Chalamanzoo. Oi. This one.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, Takan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
I thought Sidron was the one that was down here. Look at the hole. What's hole? What? I was able to look at it for a second. What is wisdom? Consider space ocean. I can't even say it. Consider space ocean. Let's consider it.
Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folding upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
For a Takan, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
I'm pretty sure it would literally be impossible. I like how she stepped back a little bit, though. Like, Like, is that lemon jello? Can I go eat it? Okay, really quick, just to make sure. Holding L2. Okay, doesn't... Wait. So we... Hang on now. Did we come from... Oh, and there's... Why are you just standing back here? Hello? 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 Okay, see you later. I don't know why she's just down there. You figure she'd be up here looking at all of this stuff with her visor, but... Hey. So that's where we came in. So actually, over here is not... I mean, this is... We're close to this button. Let's just... examine the device.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will
so it's like a little
the
jump pad
for you.
Interesting.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
Yes. By standing on that circle. We're definitely going to stand on that circle. What's over here? Because I came to realize this is not where we came in, so... There's stuff to investigate over here. What?
I should look elsewhere.
Excuse me! Game design.
Game theory time!
What this is design the intent of design overwhelming game design. Or I'm not wording this well. What this is the idea of like aesthetic overcoming game design. That they were like, well, it shouldn't just be this one room. There should be another little hallway. I mean, where are the bathrooms or whatever, right? But I'm sorry. Just, it's frustrating. And this isn't the first time this game has pulled this to be like, no, I should go somewhere else. Then why is this here? I don't think it would be a big deal if you had that hallway sealed off and it was just very clear that I needed to go this way. I know I've said sometimes this game is kind of walking down a hallway to the next objective, but having me turn around immediately after walking in that hallway and going, oh, it's not over here, I should go somewhere else, that's not good game design.
Just bad fucking design. It's bad design in any game.
All right, step on the doodly-doo and go over to place. Welcome to another rip-roaring edition of Walk from Thing to Thing. I was just gonna say it would be interesting if there was more than one and I had to figure out how to get where I'm going. Okay, so from the first two are obvious. Let's go right. Let's keep going right. We're just gonna go right until we have a reason not to. Okay. Only one other choice here. Hey, we did it! Hi, everybody. Guess you saw and realized to follow me. Use your tricorder to click. It's tricorder time! Did Portal come along? Okay, Portal came along. Is, friggin' what's her name? Yeah! Who can see her? She's way back there. What is she guarding the door? What is she doing back there? Alright, tricorder. Looks like I can scan this. Out of range. I assure you it's not.
Soil. Just soil. It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
Federation is supposed to be capitalized subtitles. Alien soil. Soil from a planet not recorded in the Federation database. Requires further investigation. Takan console, extremely high particle density, impassable with current Starfleet technology. So it's not only a console, it's also a force field. Takan console contains vast amounts of Taconian data. Contents unable to be translated. Same thing. That's why I was hesitant to scan that. I really already had. There's this thing, but it's acting like it doesn't want me to scan that. Yep, see the consoles there are solid. Can I use the console? Can I push buttons? Nope. Oh. I can investigate the soil without. I guess when it said requires further investigation, this is what it meant.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system.
How do you know that?
This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like...
Is that why it seemed familiar? Sometimes there's even like tearing between scene transitions.
You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling, that sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it, but it cuts to the core of your being, even with your defenses up.
I totally understand.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
But her world still exists.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship. No. It's the Aphelion.
Yep.
Perhaps the most powerful Takonian ship ever built.
Oh, that's not good.
I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Is that why she stayed behind? Okay, we're in the floor. Descend. We did. Through the floor. What? Descend. Oh, thanks. Okay. Let's go. Going down. Apparently we didn't need to bother with those transporters because they were just stairs. We gotta figure out why you just stayed here. Oh, look, stick!
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left it.
Yeah.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
Interesting. The sticks contain the spirits for... There's the thumbnail, by the way. The spirits of ancient Takonians. So... Oh, it's a huge archive of them. Oh, there's so many.
I've seen these before. In the other vault. And if all of those...
Oh my goodness.
Then there must be...
Hundreds of millions. If
Okay,
not billions,
that might be exaggerating
all that
slightly.
remains of the Takon civilization.
They were...
A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form. Preserved for all eternity.
They're bringing back the Empire.
You thought this was an arsenal. And in a way, you're right. This is how they rebuild the Takon Empire. And bioform billions of innocent people.
That seems to be the case. You have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takon civilization.
Yeah, of course.
as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan, should they fall prey to illness or injury.
Okay. Yeah, there are a whole bunch.
To be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong.
Oh, good, Sidron.
This was always their purpose.
Why are you...
To restore the glory that was lost.
Hang on.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries
had to save
of
my
knowledge
crew,
and
or you're
culture,
to blame.
lost with each one you murdered.
I had to save my crew.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked. For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
That subtitle didn't even come close to matching what she said.
In fact, most won't even know what's happened. One minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking.
That uses these Takan spirits as bullets.
Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
The hell you will!
I realize you're here to gloat, and you seem pretty confident, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
It already is happening. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me.
Bring it, dude!
Which side are you on?
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
Oh, crap.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Okay, now let's try to shoot him. I didn't feel like it was gonna work, but...
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute. For to transport.
Why do you make me press a button when there's no choice to be made in it? Okay. And poof go the suits.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I lost my eyes because of you.
Shut up!
I committed
that no
for you. But
you
if
are out of
those
line.
Things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Ophelia, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like
you
Solana.
You are out of line, Lieutenant.
You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
That is way out of line.
2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
Stop! Whoo! Oh, why is it coming out of... what the heck? It's very big and very visually generic. Oh, it's that.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
Maybe she's been bioformed.
I would remind you, those life forms are Tekon, not science. Tekon. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
You were out of line. Let's save some lives. Get him up here.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
We're taking them away from the Scions. We're taking away their ammunition. What is wrong with this?
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
They'll come after us.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I hope you realize what you've done. Need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego.
Stand down,
this
Lieutenant!
ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
Stand down, Lieutenant Bedrosian. It's done.
Yes, Captain. To think, I used to look up to you.
The Aphelion is targeting us, approaching rapidly.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
Go! Now, Tekon ships can apparently travel much faster than Warp 9, but... yeah, I'm really not getting the objection saying that bringing the crystals on board is putting people in danger. The crystals are inert on their own. And homecoming. And we're taking them away from the Scions attempting to use them. Oh yeah, Carter Diaz. And Iliad Solar, and what's his face? They're all passed out from oxygen deprivation. Yay! Huh? Hey, Schmuck, you want to get out of the box too? See, every time we see him, that scar is healing up more and more.
You did what had to be done with the Tasker. I know you held out hope,
back there?
But it's what she would have wanted. The Tasker can rest now. Even if I wavered in the moment, it wasn't a question of time. It was about freeing a Tasker.
You'll see her again.
If you believe, sure you'll see her again.
Also, he's got a gray
I do.
mustache and goatee now.
And I shall.
No surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Yeah, back to work. Okay, bye. Really? This is it? Okay. Let's see. He wants to talk to me. She wants to talk to me. I can go back and look at the box. Why is there another... Alright.
She was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
What are they... What is he doing to it? Are they fix... Alright, you know... Life is full of questions. I was like, yeah, the back part of this shuttle bay is going to be completely blocked off. Okay, that's fine. I ain't even worried about it. Okay, what are you doing? Okay. You are staring intently. Do you still need a hyper spanner? You're not the same one, but...
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
Well, I'm just getting started.
Ooh. Just getting started. Carter be like, hey, my girlfriend's at Takan now, so you want to get some dinner? Alright. Hi.
Tell me, did any crew from the Zelti survive?
Well, since the Lydian ships have no escape pods, I think it was just us.
I see. I thought so.
Why'd you ask?
I had a partner on board. After this mission, she and I were
Yay, space aliens! Yay!
Doesn't matter. All that matters now is making the Takan pay for what they've done.
You'll get together on the...
We'll stop them.
Respite fields or whatever it was. What up, buddy?
Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there?
Yep.
Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser?
We saw Miranda and Kapoor, but they're bioform. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
That means they're not our friends anymore.
They attack us?
We'll have to stop them.
Jeez.
No matter what it takes.
We don't need that subtitled, though.
Yeah. I guess we have to be ready for that.
Okay, moving on. Sweeping back over the room, holding L2. Alright, back to our stations. Nellie's like, I hate getting...
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chobok. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
He's gotta be impressed.
Oh, come on, he's gotta give us some credit for all we've done.
We'll see. Then again, if he doesn't, that's just Chobok being Chobok.
I can't believe it! You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it!
That's us.
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come.
Oh, that's that guy! Calloway.
I mean it! Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off!
Can't teach that.
Well, what we did, you can't just teach that.
Maybe not, but I'm sure they'll try. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda...
Bioformed.
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Captain Rydek?
Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has.
Never a dull moment, huh?
I guess there's never a dull moment around here, huh?
You telling me it's not always like this?
Not if we can help it.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
No, it was not.
But it was my sincere hope you would.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
What is going on with my nose?
Concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
I am stating facts, not looking for excuses.
I gotta admit, it's a little flattering that this place went to hell so fast without me. So, I'll take that as a compliment.
I believe factors other than your absence were also to blame. Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldy, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
You'll be getting right back to work. Don't worry. But, ooh. And she's getting her grape Kool-Aid infusion. Oh, she's doing it.
I tended to an Elydian earlier. Major Sarlet Arminta.
Yep.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer
this is what
enemies.
the Federation does, y'all.
I always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away. There's still a lot of bad blood.
I'll help you.
Maybe too much.
Well, if there's any way I can help,
You know,
let
we
me
bring
know.
the idea of peace.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
Get another pip on her collar?
That's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here.
What's coming along nicely? She's being infused.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
We're almost
Ambassador
done.
Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Draconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels
Lieutenant Bedrosian
otherwise.
was out of line, and she can get
right
the
now,
fuck
you
over
need
herself.
The support of your bridge crew. Being an effective leader requires trust, but an issue as divisive as this can create
I still want opposing viewpoints.
I still need and value contrary opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with me when they feel otherwise.
Oh, you'll know when Lieutenant Bedrosian doesn't agree with something. She's not shy about making her opinion known. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermod. Obviously, there are
Who are
pros
you
and
to
cons
say
to
who
each, but
I'm considering to be first officer?
decision
I'll
is yours.
promote friggin' Carter Diaz.
Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermod has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
I wish it could be
You
Bedrosian.
really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
To be honest, Lieutenant Bedrosian feels like the perfect fit for the position.
I would otherwise agree. But given what happened, that'll take some work.
Like,
on
me
your
and Bedrosian were closest, and I picked her to help me and support the captain and everything, and all of a sudden she got really
You're as
friggin'
good as
racist about
Thank you, Dr.
Takan
Duvall.
spirits being on the ship.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really should.
I really do want her to be my first officer. It'll piss off Westbrook, but ask me if I care. They're commanders already. They want to be first officer so bad they can go to another ship. Hi!
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship. Not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
We need your help.
Lieutenant, we both know how much we need your help and expertise for the coming conflict. I have no one to replace you.
I understand, Captain. And I apologize. But my heart is not in it any longer. And to stay would be a disservice to us both.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
I appreciate that.
We'll have Ambassador
She
Spock
was
via
at least
subspace
indifferent to that.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
Father.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar have first-hand experience
I thought
with
you
our
said you already
adversaries.
asked
I thought it
to bring them
advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world. Not that I'm surprised in the least.
I want them here.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
I'm glad it includes
In
Nilly,
all
too.
seriousness, what Diaz and Edsalar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable.
You look incredibly
They're both
plastic
to be
right
commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most
Shut up, Nilly.
credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
Well, I could say the same thing about Edsalar here. She deserves as much of the credit as I do.
It's like a mutual admiration society.
Yeah, so let's just get together and forget about Miranda.
Spock is ready for you.
Pretty sure a couple of those people just popped in on the chair.
Captain Reindeck, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead, the Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming.
Do they have any...
After that lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense.
Where's the
With our
Enterprise?
shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
We'll take the help.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it.
Good.
Remember,
I was gonna say...
our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves?
I don't know. Don't get
Is there a
caught,
weakness we can
yeah.
exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed.
Well, as simple as it sounds, the best thing to do is to not get caught. Whether it's one-on-one or the whole ship.
We avoided the Takan as much as we could.
But we saw the bioforming, and there's not much you can do.
I found something that might help. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming
Of course
process.
it can.
Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
I'll give it up.
I'll forego the rest of my treatments, if it means the crew will be safe.
Captain, you'd die.
That's an honorable intention, but it's not that
Of course it
simple.
isn't.
It requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much
So
good.
we're screwed.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Why?
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question. What is the mission?
I'm getting really tired.
Assuming the Aphelion
Sometimes
uses
not
shields
matching
of some
spoken
kind, I don't
words.
expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelion's attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but that's the idea.
So it's like jujitsu. We use their
So it's like
attack and turn it
jujitsu
against
judo.
them.
That's the idea.
Aye.
We'll keep thinking on it. I'd rather not have to take a direct hit to punch back. There might be some other way we can turn their
It's
strength
like-
into a weakness.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party.
It's like they just loaded the first draft
Petty
of the
officers
script
Edsalar and Diaz are the logical
into,
choices to lead
you
any
know, the
away mission
subtitles
to the Aphelion.
and didn't account for
They
changes
have already
made during
crippled
recording.
one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Sabotage is our specialty.
Sabotage is kind of becoming our specialty. We'll find a way to get the job done.
Well, he certainly has the swagger for it.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
With the help of Portal. He should be part of the away team.
You know, we never got an answer on.
I will
on
compile
where
all the
Portal's
latest
loyalties
data on the
lie.
tricorders,
He
just
said
in
that
case.
he's against them, but
In the
he never
meantime,
answered that
I want you
question.
working on ways we can combat the Takon tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you.
I have faith in all of you.
I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency it requires. I expect all of us to give it everything we've got.
Everybody likes that.
Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're dismissed.
Get out. Back to work.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural.
Oh God, you're asking
to take
about the
care
first
of.
officer thing.
The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Oh.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
I get to pick my code.
Voice authorization, Rydek. Bravo. 3. Whiskey.
Captain's codes transfer. The updated command structure is incomplete.
Oh, God.
Please designate a new first officer.
I want it to be
Who is
Bedrosian.
the first officer?
Please designate a new first officer.
I have to go with the senior experience, and especially on this mission, science is very important. And Westbrook is somebody who hasn't been afraid to,
Please designate a
Why
new
was it going
first
off with
officer.
Huh. You sit there for a second, it goes back to center. He'll be willing to tell me off. No fucking kidding.
It is an honor and a pleasure to name Commander Westbrook as my new first officer.
Thank you, Captain. You made the right choice.
Don't say that, asshole!
Congratulations, Commander. It's long overdue.
I know we've had our differences, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
You want to say...
Computer, Commander Westbrook is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
You want to say something to Irma?
Voice authorization.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me...
Will you talk to Irma about...
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain, could I have a word with you?
Give me a minute.
Look, I respect your decision, Captain. Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can understand why you might have felt pressure.
It's not pressure.
But what I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position. It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
I trust his experience.
I know you're disappointed, but I trust his experience. And I need to rely on him now more than ever.
But that's just it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's my concern with Commander Westbrook. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time.
Why is everybody
we've had an excellent working relationship almost from the moment you first arrived.
I'm still relying on you.
Of course, I was insulted when you didn't trust me with the information about Captain Solano being compromised, but I've always supported you, which is certainly
That's
more
exactly
than you can say
my
about
point.
Westbrook. I was always against you, especially with regard
Get
to
over
Captain
it.
Solano.
I want to say get over it so
I guess loyalty
bad.
Counts for nothing with you.
I still need your support.
Look, I'll be honest. I can't do this without your help. You're one of the best officers we've got, and I need you by my side. Otherwise, we don't have a chance against Galvin. It's as simple as that.
And I'll be there when you need me.
Thank you.
Just like I always have.
This arc of the story has some really questionable behavior by the officers. Irma still didn't like that though. What was I supposed to say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why were the engines flashing?
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of this.
Go.
Oh, he's gonna die.
I was hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships. But it looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelion sooner than we might want. If it's just us, I don't like our chances.
We need to outwit them.
We can't fight them on their terms. We have to be clever.
We're being pulled out of warp!
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
That's not good. Oh, that's a big ship.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so
Then
desired.
do it already. You like to talk.
And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve.
Sure I do.
As one of us.
Oh, the bioforming ray. That's probably not good.
Red alert! Pandar, get us out of here!
Full impulse. I'm telling you, we're about to lose Ermont. They were focusing too much on him being down there. Hi, Bajor.
Evasive maneuvers!
Fly down a little bit. Okay. Uh-oh. It clipped us. Oh, we've got a bunch of Takans on board, including Ermont.
Hit the engineering section. No systems or structural damage, though.
Yep, the eyes.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond.
What do you mean respond?
Hit him in the mouth.
Photon torpedoes.
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
The Aphelion remains undamaged by the photon torpedoes.
Fire phasers.
And its shields are fully intact. It's too powerful to take head on.
Damage report from the lower decks.
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Could be that the system's down.
Could be the system's down.
Well, that was the Takan
Wow.
bioforming ray. And there's no one left down there to respond. Takan may already be on this ship. No way of knowing how bad it is yet.
Get those comms back.
Where's Ermont with the internal comms?
Comms appear to be coming back online.
System reboot in progress. I'll keep trying to reach him.
Good.
We are at the point, by the way, where I am waiting for the opportunity to stop. Why do we have new tricorders? Equip tricorder.
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Thanks. Something I loved was that this dramatic music. Can he do it? He can do it! Aww. This dramatic music was playing even as I was getting, like, ready to start recording. Uh-oh. Move! Guess what? We've answered the question about the Takan being aboard. Follow Edsolar. Yes, I have already learned that we hold the L stick down to run. And by run, we mean jog softly. Ooh. Oh, right stern. No! Ooh. Just got there. Hit him in the arm.
Come on!
The ones shooting at us probably aren't on our side. The ones shooting at the ones shooting at us probably are on our side. Oops. It is so hard to get to hold down the left stick and get it to continue to recognize the running the command. I think I was having a lot of trouble with that box. Oops.
Transporter room 1.
Oop. They almost got us. I think every time I was rounding a corner, it was starting over, and I'd have to press it back down.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
Cute.
These are concentrated iridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective.
Why?
Hell, take it right before if you can get the Takan to wait while you do it.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
0.4 cc.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
We have to play routing! Oh, wow.
We need to
This
tunnel
is
through the
a
shields.
bad routing. Okay, I want to pull this one back here. Because then what we're gonna do is pull this up like this way. We gotta pull this way down. Whoopies. Oh, that did it.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to
Oh.
make the jump. I might be able to divert power.
Whoa,
from
hi,
the
portal!
The signal is now
He just
resolved.
appeared.
I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
You must be Portal.
That's great. You must be Portal 6-3.
Yes, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
I'm Carter. Engineer of the Starship Resolute.
Carter's so cute. Even
Right
Portal
behind
thinks so.
Do us proud over there.
Sure.
Ready to transport. On
What
your
do I
order.
say? And beam. And go. Van Gogh. Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Oh, wait!
Energize.
Y'all, I'm gonna have some fun with this game today. I think I'm gonna whoa, whoa! Show that. Show the people how his eyes were above the transporter beam. That was creepy as crud. As is this. Hi. But yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with the quirks of this game. Now, speak with Portal. Okay.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me.
It's very political.
It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
There's only one appropriate answer for Carter
And it
here.
won't see one ever again.
It is a beautiful ship.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in!
You like that?
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
That doesn't make the first bit of sense. Nowhere in Star
Are they
Trek.
there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
Oh no.
Oh my god. We have to get to the Cartabula
Yeah,
and disable
there
it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Taconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
There's nowhere in Star Trek where anyone has ever used a tricorder as a pattern enhancer. That does not make any sense. Okay, we doing a scan. By the way, I can't move. I can't walk. I can only turn around and look. Crystal Passage, geometrically arranged sparkling structures exhibiting a wide range of colors, textures, shapes, and not being able to remember what button scrolls the gosh dang text. Oh, I think it's down. Shapes formed through natural or artificial processes. Heavy tetrametric radiation detected. Structure. The screen, y'all. I don't know. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna research if, like, how much it would upset people. And we're definitely more than a minute past. The top of the tricorder says reading anal structure. I just, you know, like, they didn't fit it in, and this is what we're, I think it says reading analysis, but, you know, it says reading anal structure. A geometric, why am I having so much trouble with that word? A geometric lattice of crystal formations with intricate patterns of energy. Low-level tetrametric radiation detected. Well, then this one's going to have the medium tetrametric, right? Oh, that was the one I needed. Or to scan them all.
This way.
Why? Like, let me scan that and see what it says, and then go this way. Oh, the Resolute's going on the power play. Panthers won the Stanley Cup. I was very proud as a Panthers fan.
I can't reach anyone. At least not on the lower decks. It's like they're all gone.
Everyone's dead. Diboja, viewers.
The comm systems seem to be operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
They got Boimler and
this
Beckett.
Ship could be swarming with resurrected Tikan. It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
We should secure the bridge now.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before...
Oh, her ring must
Captain,
be beeping.
We're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
Her combat beeping. His hair has a halo around it. With her hair.
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust. It'll be a civil war aboard our own ship.
Lock down the lower decks.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
We gotta hope they win.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Initiating a lockdown now.
She liked that. I'm surprised.
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant.
Trust
some ground
but
rules
verify.
would help.
Captain Solano had a favorite proverb from Earth. Trust but verify. Everyone should assume we're all on the same side. But at the same time, they should watch for anything abnormal.
They keep a tricorder on you and do a scanny scan. He didn't
Have we heard anything from Commander Ermot?
Oh yeah, Ermot.
No. And he's been gone for quite some time.
And he was down there where the zappies happened.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area.
Did you just realize that? Where is my comm badge? Is it these circles on my neck? Is it oh god, is it in my hair? Is it that ring? Didn't I already hit my comm badge? It's that ring I'm wearing, isn't it? Listen, I don't know. I don't know. Which one's my comm badge? Which one's my...
Commander Ermot. Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
Well, he's dead.
Computer shutdown initiated.
You what?
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermot.
What? There's our answer.
The central computer core will shut down in 10 minutes. We'll lose all critical ship functions.
That's not good.
It can only be overridden by the captain at the core itself.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
With me.
Come on, Schmuck 1 and Schmuck 2. captain version.
Stop!
Oh.
Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
Down. Not Paul! There's your Torvallin test. Gym bag. What?
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
Because only the captain can do this for some reason.
The master console is up there. I don't have much time.
Hey, I've been in this room before. I know where I'm headed. Going up the ladder, going up the ladder. Oh,
Captain
looking
Ryder,
over there.
It's me, Commander Ermont.
You did the computer thing.
First Officer Westbrook insisted I find you immediately.
Lies.
Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code. I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. I'll get you somewhere more secure.
Where have you been?
Just about.
Tell me, where were you when the bioforming ray hit the ship?
Where was I? I was on my way to help resolve the problem with the comm system.
Where were you?
Now, Captain.
What?
Still getting used to these Federation weapons.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
We should probably take care of that. Go, go, go. He's gonna be at my ankles. Or he'll stay down there. Oop! No, he won't. Zap! Get off that ladder. No roughhousing. I'll go on this ladder. This ladder is better than that ladder. Oh. L-stick. Come on. Ooh, it's fighting me. This must be heavy. Okay. 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 Okay.
Be reasonable,
okay.
Captain.
Be reasonable.
There's a time to fight and a time to admit defeat.
And there's a time to shoot you in your face. But while I'm safely ducked here, and I'll show you here, the control command was reflecting off of the box like it exists in the real world.
Computer termination
Got he.
sequence in progress. Awaiting
He had a very predictable pattern. Oh, hi again. Ooh, let's get that. You're gonna dive back over, yep.
Cancel
Got your
computer
face!
shutdown.
Bolivians are, from what I've heard, very strong. R2. Oh, I thought you were just gonna smack him. R2. Keep hitting him. Club that bastard. Yep. Ooh! Ooh! Wonder if he. He's still alive.
Okay, wait. Just hear me out. Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything impulsive.
You just
Like,
tried
take another
to
shot?
kill me.
I was only acting on orders. I didn't mean any harm. You know we'd rather have you with us. We can make a deal, right? Come to terms.
Shoot him. No, I don't want to kill him. We might be able to save him.
Awaiting captain's authorization. Awaiting captain's authorization.
I hit to enter it
Cancel
now
computer
because
shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Bravo. 3.
Whiskey.
Termination sequence canceled.
Whew. we're getting Lancy flashed. It's getting a little bit flancy. Hey. Oh, yeah. You know, everything's fine. It's time to go back over to Carter now. In the belly of the beast. Up, 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 up. Let's keep hopping. Oh, shoot. Huh? Were there always so many crystals? I guess it's fine. Where is your phaser? Anyway.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion.
They certainly do look
coursing
artery-ish.
through my own body.
You're... You're an artery? Bring me your face! Cool. Alright. Bring me your face. Am I brave enough to make that the title of this episode? On we go.
Look there.
Look at that! And on your left, I'll take a look through my drinking flask.
Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Shoot them.
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards
They're,
none the wiser.
Sour Patch Kids.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
We only have the programming for one person.
Well then, don't screw it up.
Yeah, the thing is, that makes a lot of sense. It's very logical. I'm doing the hand salute too now, but you can't see that because I'm not on camera. Okay. Oh, goodness, no section. I can't phaser the guards.
Almost got it.
Oh, alert everyone. Was that Miranda? Oh, no, I think it's that Elydian chick. What am I trying to do? I missed the objective. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't see me. Oh, I think I'm trying to turn these things off. Which I can do while she's over there, right? Guess what? Nope. I have completely lost track of what it is I'm trying to do. Other than stay out of her sight. Okay, I'm guessing I'm supposed to go up there. Okay, good. I triggered a cutscene. That means I did the right. Oh, there's two of them up here.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystal's portal gave me will get a reaction out of these consoles.
I bet you're gonna give me a tell me about it. Or I'm just gonna stand here and do it.
Worked! Better move.
Better move. Come on, though. Interact with consoles to draw enemies to them. This may make some areas more safe. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. You come this way. I am F-U-K-T. Okay, good. Now is that just to interact to draw them here? Because I don't actually want to do that if I have no reason to. could draw them over here.
What's wrong? What the? Got you!
And dead. Cool. Good. I'd love to know where the crud I'm supposed to be going. What's that? That, I think, is what I was supposed to be doing. Yep. Shomp.
Two to go.
Okay, we're gonna reset things for you. Ooh, that's a long way down. Oh. I'll stick. You really can just walk along here. It's not that narrow. That right... Look here. So I can't show you, except maybe freeze frame it and show you, but where I'm standing right now is like a dip down and stuff, and he's just going right over it, because of course he is. Do a little walk, do a little run. Here we are. We should probably get down again and try to figure out where it is we're going. Nothing more fun. Nothing more fun than forced stealth. I mean, it's not entirely bad. It's kind of like if you're playing a game where you want to do that, then that's great, you know? And it could be a lot of fun, but, you know... Like if someone were to make a Section 31 game, there's a Section 31 movie coming out. You know, that's a game where I would expect stealth. You know, a regular Starfleet, Star Trek video game. Go. I'm not expecting stealth. Oh, shoot. How you doing? I do need to be able to see him, though. Because I need to know when he turns around. Fuck! Okay. I guess that's where I was supposed to be. I was like, oh shoot, there's nowhere to go, and he's gonna turn around and see me, and then just jump off the ledge. You know, it's fine. In the realm of things that are fine, I like to say that it's fine. Crouch run. Do. Up ahead, a singular guard standing smack in the middle of the stairs. Ah! I don't think I'm hidden. How far up do you go? Okay. Which means now would be a good time to... I think I just fucked myself. Run back here. Run back here. How did he not see me? Because you see, as soon as he turns around, you gotta be behind him. Get in here. Now, this is a lure, right? Lure guard to console. Okay, so, but the thing is, you have to know where you're gonna go after, right? So I think I would duck in, like, here? Let's find out. Come on! Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I mean, maybe you have to time it? Where shit. No, 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 no. Nobody here. Nobody here.
Nothing.
Huh, nothing. Yep. Nobody here but us chickens. So we'll want to do, what I want to do is I'm going to let him get all the way back down there, hit the console, and then book it back up the stairs.
An intruder.
Nobody's here. He didn't see me. He thought he saw me, but he didn't see me.
They're just delaying the inevitable.
What?
Soon they will all be dead or one of us.
That gets the guard out of the way. Go, 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 go. Okay. Yep, safely into the next section. I'm liking these little stop, break, stop, break, stop, break. 2 guards right in front of that thing I need. I think, I'm pretty sure that thing. No? That's a gap. Cool. Alright, let's explore over here. Let's explore over here. Exploring the further reaches of over here. Speaking of, Diboja. Ooh, that has a bite sometimes. Oh, isn't it just the thing I need? It's a gun station, I think. Lure guard to replicator. Okay. So, okay, it's one of these instances where the Elydian is patrolling, but the Hotari is standing still. You see? And that over there is where I need to be. So when he goes all the way over there, I want to hit this replicator. Which will lure him over there. I don't know where my Elydian friend is, and that's what worries me. I don't need to lure, you're standing over there. Ah!
Wait a moment.
Nobody's here, nobody's here, nobody here! Now you're just gonna stand in front of the... Is that really how this works? Now he's just gonna stand... Whoa, 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 shit! Shit, 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 shit! Whoo! What's wrong with that console? I don't know. Why don't you go take a look?
Someone's here.
Oh shit!
Strange.
Why? No, turn! What are you doing? Bye.
What was that?
That's nothing.
I don't mistake.
Creep me into the next area, please. Yep. Whee! Bonk, bonk. Oh, it's the lime green jello section. What is happening? I have had the ability to crouch taken away from me. I'm pressing both control sticks. The left stick is making me run, but the right stick is not making me crouch. Okay. start another cutscene. Down we go. There's detection. Or, I don't know if those are detection beams or just spinning wobble flabbits. I don't know where the other guard is. Ah! No, 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 no. You didn't see anything.
Guess I was wrong.
Yep, you sure were. You sure were. Easy. See, I don't know if like these crystals are gonna be like. Well, yeah, you're right there, and there's one right there. Pardon me. Why are you just standing there? You're just going back and forth. You're gonna make me go. Oh, wait. There might be. Yeah, there's one up there. So, if I can scooch by you while you're moving. Is there anybody up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, I can use this console to distract her. Yep. She's coming. Carter, get moving. Yee! Ah! I don't like it. Don't get stuck on the geometry. Got what?
What's that?
You didn't get shit.
I must be mistaken.
Now I can use this to deliver that guard. Yeah. Go. Section 31 is gonna be all up for me as I try to find a door. Okay, this way? This way. Invisible wall telling me not that way. Number 3. Hi.
Well done.
Let's get out of here.
Mission accomplished. You know what? We accomplished our mission. I think we should shot about it.
Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
All right. Y'all, we're just over here doing a heckin' Star Trek. That's all. That's all. That blue thing is interesting. Kind of looks like a misshapen Guardian of Forever. Anyway. I have no idea if I'm still... Okay.
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
Oh, it's a craft.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Well, then we have to figure out how to get over there or how to bring it over to us, isn't it? Excuse me. I wonder if I can do this console about it.
This might control
This
that
might
craft.
control that craft.
Portal, a little help?
Bertel. Oh yeah, craft control.
I should be able to bring it to us.
Hey, you're moving our crafts. Make go faster, make go faster. The crystals explode.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
We've got to set our phasers for kill. Or just get in the boat. You guys are gonna break your little ship. Oh, here they come.
It's a guardian. He's with them.
Yep. Because you all are Scion scum.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot!
Sink? Okay, he's dead. Whee! Woo! Wow! Whoa! Ooh! Sunk.
Guardian! You saw what they did to our ancestors! How do you stand with them?
We didn't do anything to your ancestors. He's hesitating. Portal. Okay, we went faster.
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takan.
Right.
We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
I don't feel like any of these answers are good.
I will see to that.
You are the last Takan.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the Scions of the Flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
Yeah!
That's the attitude.
If we make the ship go higher, that'll be the altitude. I'm gonna do another shot about it, y'all. Diboja. That one was smoother.
But I can't shake
Hey! Kobayashi Maru. No win scenario.
I figured without me, you didn't stand a chance.
The Trojan!
I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you.
Cool, shut up and get to your station then.
I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takan.
Your timing's perfect. We need your help now more than ever.
Clearly.
Your timing is a lot better than my
subtitles.
subtitles.
Is because we have bioformed Takan on the ship. That's why they're targeting our
like that.
engines.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray.
If we keep the engines, we probably can't avoid it anyway. They're firing their sparkler gun at us. What was that? They're here. The fleet. Federation fleet has arrived.
We're being hailed by the USS
The
Titan.
Titan!
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster. That flying chandelier really packs a punch.
We are glad to see you.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
No. It's happening again.
What? Oh, they're the bioforming.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
You heard the man. That entire ship got hit.
They're gone. Just like that. We have to destroy them.
They're not, yeah.
Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
Yeah.
They could all be dead. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet. And we can't afford to be wrong.
I need an alternative.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives.
Can we use our
Full
codes
impulse
to
power.
disable them?
Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
Gonna scan them. That's probably not good.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding up against their attacks. But they
Last
won't
time
for
I
very
fired
long.
photon torpedoes.
Fire phasers!
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Tough choice. You know what? I've dodged around before. Give it everything we have.
Hit them with everything we've got.
Aye, Captain.
Taking heavy fire. Shields now at 40%.
Stay with it. Keep firing.
I think we disabled them. They're drifting. Yep.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Now's our chance. Finish it. We can send Galvin a message.
No, that's not like
Let
us.
him know exactly what he's up against. And that
Crippler.
we're willing to fight to the very end.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Raise your eyebrow at me, bitch. Oh, like 3 more ships got hit in that.
Captain Rydek, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Attack engines, attack bridge, attack the bioforming ray. That's their biggest
Target
weapon.
the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
It's an Intrepid class ship. They use the warp beam.
I've lost helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running strong.
No.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
Yep.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
Yeah, Raker's been here before.
I hope the away team is having more success than we are.
One more time, people. Diversion. Ooh, a little bit. A tractor beam? hammer or the
If
anvil.
there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there.
In the disable the Aphelion room. You know, just to give you fair warning.
Strike at the heart.
We'll give it a shot to the heart, and then it'll be too late. Well, no, I ruined that joke. I'm sorry. We'll give it a shot to the heart, and then we'll be to blame. We have portal and a door. I'm holding L2 and taking a look around to see if there's anything else. There's not, so let's talk to portal.
The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Indeed. Exactly what I was talking about. He is getting swayed. Oh, it's not a door. It's a cliff face. And we climb where? Climb exactly where? This is some Tron shit. Oh, hi, Nelly. Portal's like, I'm just up here. I've whooshed. Oh. That is a lot of glowy energy. Why am I in control now? Alright, anyway. Wait. I thought I saw Scanny Deal. Anyway. Looks like the only thing I can hit is to examine the lime jello. Examine lime jello.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of the Takon.
Why?
Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through?
No. Examine opening. No.
Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
I can check. Now?
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
We have company. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. You didn't even get shot. Hi, Miranda. He's like, I'm gonna shoot that one. Oh, she's got a portal glove too.
Portal 6-3!
I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
Portal.
So much time doing nothing.
Yeah?
Now, I will take action. I will
Woo!
dominate.
He got a sword! It's portal time, y'all.
This won't take long. I'll be back.
Give him hell.
Give him hell, Portal.
I was made for this.
He's a guardian. He seems genuinely sorry.
If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
Okay.
We'll hold the line.
Okay.
gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Nope.
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Another thing the tricorder doesn't do. The tricorder, I think, has messed with energy fields sometimes.
It takes a Tekon to do it.
What if we throw a Tekon at the... Whoa. Whoa. Crystal's growing in his mouth. Oh, she's dead. Oops, Nilly's dead. Stop Miranda before she kills you. Oh, thanks for making me watch that again. I hit right stick, by the way. Whee! Left stick. Oop, ow.
That's far enough.
Thanks. Ooh, and there was blood? Oof. No, you don't.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold.
No, I don't wanna.
I will make you one of us.
Miranda doesn't want that.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
You don't know her like I do.
Miranda didn't like that. Well, shit. Nilly? Nilly, Nilly? Get up. Nilly? Grab device. I don't want that thing to hit me. Oh, let's stick. Left stick. Disarm. L2 and R2. L2 and R2. Ow.
Soon, you'll understand.
Don't want to understand. Carter? No, shoot her. We're gonna shoot her. Kill Miranda. Sorry. It's what she would have wanted. She's been held too long to, you know, to be free.
You killed her.
Had to.
I had to.
And she wouldn't wanted me to.
If you hadn't, I would have.
Good girl. Can we get together now? I killed her. Nice trophy.
She's really gone.
Yeah, she's dead. For real this time.
For good. I can't believe it.
Her suffering's over.
It had to end this way. She was suffering. And now it's over.
Yep. Ooh. Portal's a little messed up, and he's alive. Oh, Portal's significantly messed up. Portal, you alright?
I held back the barbarians.
Good job, Portal. You truly are a guardian.
You must go
dead too.
Finish this.
Well, welcome to another uplifting, fun episode of Star Trek Resurgence. Miranda's dead. Portal's dead. By the way, the only Takan that's on our side... Oh, okay. That one? Okay. DB.
I'm not a Takan. It won't work.
I don't think any of the three I selected would have worked. No. 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 Wow. The Duridium will hold him back.
It's the only way.
She doesn't seem to be arguing. Somebody did flip out. No. She's actually touching it, so she should be bioformed. No. I'm gonna do it if anybody's gonna do it. I will
have time to
bioform.
stand around to try to figure another way.
You have
Everyone's
body
counting on
issues
us.
with being a Trill. You don't want anybody taking over your body.
You gotta take a shortcut.
I'll do it. Do you like that?
No. I'll take it. I know you don't want that thing inside of you.
Yep. Exactly what I said.
We don't know how this thing works. I'll give you the Duridium, then I'll get out of the way. And you'll have to
figure it out from there.
Good idea.
You might also want to take his weapon. Oh, he doesn't have one anymore.
Ready?
Kiss him. Kiss him! Goodbye.
In case this goes the way it looks like it's going, goodbye, Millie.
It's not goodbye. Not yet.
Kiss him, you fool! Self-bioforming time! Just do it. Eyeball. Whee! I'm going at warp speed! Even though I'm not in a ship, I'm also following the opposite direction that the stars are traveling.
Ego Sejuo.
Ego Sejuo, Var Ego Ento Segunumi. Can you not say that thing in my head? Was I able to do that to save it in time?
We don't have much time.
We don't have much time. Now I can do it. See, I have to hit that one, which wasn't there.
I can read it.
It's Chinese takeout menu. Do you want wonton soup?
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now. I demand it.
I'm in charge.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control.
Boop. Go.
We've reached the Cartabula.
That's great. Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're inside.
Yeah,
That's
we're
fine.
inside. We're about that. Oh, we've had a day. It's living. A united front, which is what this is not. That's a ship like the Enterprise. I don't think it is the Enterprise, but it's a ship like the Enterprise.
2 of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
Getting remote telemetry from the away team tricorders. I recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of the readings.
What?
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
They're powering their ship with our power. Find somewhere to interface with the Cartabula. Like that dot over there. Welcome back again, Nilly. Whoa! Little stick. Maybe we can keep it in there this time and do the whole thing. Okay, well that activated, is that the Cartabula? All the consoles look alike for them to be like, that's the Cartabula. That's the super duper special one.
That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
Matches the Titan's warp core resonance.
Wow, Carter's just got all their frequencies memorized.
And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class, same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning, it means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
It's Westbrook. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
With what? Your eyes? I guess the tricorder's telemetry.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
And how?
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note loud enough.
What does that have to do with anything?
The Takan are so arrogant. They're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies.
Okay.
Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels and we might be able to crack the wine glass, the Cartabula, and take their ship offline.
There is merit to the theory.
Oh, hi, Shobak.
If we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
It'll work. It has to.
We do need all the ships to join.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in.
Wait, what?
We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage
and
that.
Now the,
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
I'm really hoping this is intentional.
You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan. We don't want to let you down.
You got this.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew.
Is it really feeling to anybody else like we're in the end game?
Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain.
I found an ejector team for the Cartabula.
What?
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
How coincidental that that's what we're talking about doing.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
Whee! Uh-oh.
You can't do this.
Yeah, I can.
You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
She touched him.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us.
God, I love her.
And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
No, I can count on you.
I can always count on you. You'll stand by me to the end.
This isn't the end.
It might be.
Is something wrong?
She liked that.
No, we're fine.
good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's
Do
good.
you see our output frequency changing?
Nope.
You do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
They're still looking extra crispy, sir. I can do better.
Hold on, I can do better than this. I know it. Now that this plan's in action, I have more to work with.
What? I mean, I picked it, but what? Okay, everything's fine.
Inertial dampeners are failing.
Damn dampeners. Means we're about to start shaking like a tumble dryer. Are they going to hit the warp
output at
core?
85%. They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
I'm not sure they have a choice at this point.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is that it'll siphon up our energy much quicker.
No? What? Why?
You're leading us to disaster.
Shut your mouth.
Get out of your mind. That has given them exactly what they want.
Unity is our strength.
Just to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydek.
Captain Riker. Whoop, whoop.
We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's.
Thank you.
I suggest the Resolute do the same.
But now they're not. I kind of wish he hadn't said that. Because now they're not listening to me, they're listening to him. They're not listening to her, they're listening to him. You know, they all did it because Captain Riker told them to. It was Jara's idea. But Will told them to do it, and they were like, okay, fine.
That's it. They're falling in line.
Thanks, Captain Riker.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
There you go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this, and it's funny that I decided to record 2 episodes instead of 1. But I really think this is the last episode of Star Trek Resurgence.
Tabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Why are we changing? Oh, and I do that with the left stick. I guess this shows that the Takan is fighting him.
Try this out.
The Resolute was over here. To try this one.
Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it.
Know how I said to do that thing?
We want to overload this.
Now do this
Push
thing.
it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Have faith, Nilly.
Sometimes you just gotta go on
Rocket
faith.
League the Rocket League update was just installed.
I have faith in you. That's enough.
You two better get together at the end of
Sending
this.
data to the Resolute.
Back over to the Resolute. Is Captain Solano dead? Or just stick to Khan, or... I'm interested to see what happens to Solano. Fall Guys is installed.
Way team has sent us an updated target resume. Sending it to engineering now.
And to the fleet.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity.
We're gonna blow up,
we try to meet
just like
that
we did
frequency,
before.
We will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach.
Yep.
I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about.
Of course they are. This is exactly what exploded the engines the first time.
A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can't afford to start
Hey, guess what? You see that giant ship out there?
We need to stay the course.
It works or we die.
If it doesn't work, we're dead anyway. So give me what you've got.
Consequences be damned. Aye, aye, Captain.
Good job, Chobak. Let's just hope it holds out. And just hope this works out for us, because it never gonna work out for us. I don't know if this qualifies as drunk gaming or not. Oh, the Woolly Woolers are doing a spinny spittle.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
Well, oh, things are falling down.
What's happening?
Claspers happen.
We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually.
That's not good.
We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go up the wrong way.
Yeah, trim it a little
If we
bit.
can go hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Stop the Cartabula from overloading. That's what these things are for. Push Cartabula release lever. How I push? LS and R2. Yep, that doesn't seem right. Captain Tinkerbell is on this console behind me. LS R2! Yes, I can. Woo! Come on, Carter, fight it. Fight it! LS R2!
You'll destroy everything I've...
LS R2! L2? R2? It's gonna blow up anyway, dude. Ooh. Knowing Star Trek consoles, she's probably dead. Fight it, Carter. That's a boy. R-stick. LSRS. Oh, his is wavering. It's released. It float. Explode? Please? I want to explode. Man, comment.
We have full power.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Yay!
Returning warp reactor to nominal output
Let's
levels.
not blow up the ship
Khan
now.
are running off reserve power now.
Let's get our people back and make sure they're running off of no power. Let's make sure they're running off of exploded power. The most precious time. Check something. Oh, hey, Arminta.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Tricorder.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
What's done is done. At least we cut off their power.
Microphone changed again.
We'll be done if we stick
it looks
around
like
any
it's
longer.
gonna explode. I got a little triply distracted there.
We can't lock on.
Uh-oh.
Our transporters won't cut through the interference.
Because I was looking up how deep along this chapter is. And then the microphone cut off, and I realized,
We're not getting
and
away
I
with
actually
that
got to
hit.
show you all finally
There.
what happens if you don't make a choice. And it's that the gameplay stops and makes you make
Maybe
one.
I can use this to get
Maybe
us
I
out
can
of
use
here.
this thing to get us out of here.
I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here.
We could beam to one of the other ships.
Everybody on!
Into space? You beaming us into space? This is back in the...
Radiation's lower here.
Oh, we just beamed to a
Still
different
too high
part of
for
the
us to stay
ship.
on the ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
He doesn't like it here.
We gotta
We
get
gotta get
all the way to the
Resolute.
Resolute.
Yes, we do. That is the thing that we have to do. Not gonna lie, in the back of my mind, I'm kind of preparing my game's over, and I've got quite the speech.
That thing is down, not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to get too close to that thing.
We can't take much more fire, Captain.
Handar can get us through it.
You know what, Handar? Let's see what you got.
take us through the battle. Get us a clear shot on that bridge.
Aye, Captain.
I've got quite the speech about this game. Because I am very, very conflicted.
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and
Okay.
ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to
You're coughing
eradicate
up
you.
your shit.
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship.
Okay.
For now, at least.
But they have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit
The decision
to
of
the
hubris
Federation.
that...
We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy. We can't do that if we're dead.
We are the United Federation of Planets. We can help you.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No. We've
Just
crossed
like
the
Nero.
eons to get here. I won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Alright. Yeah, you didn't like me offering you mercy. He probably would have liked me being like, screw you. Burn. Oh, that's bad. Lots of red triangles. Hull integrity is at 20%. That's bad. That is a problem.
Now the radiation is rising here, too.
Targeting the Resolute?
I can't let you do that.
Will you drop your act?
Get on.
What? Wait. Who's in control? Huh?
Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
I mean, you two
What
gotta
do you
go.
mean?
Bye.
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. Been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
That's an order. I mean, I don't have the authority.
I know we're the same rank and all, but I am ordering you to go. Don't waste this, please.
I like how
we will be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
It's the Takan. In my head.
I just like
trying to
how both of them acknowledge he can't order her,
There
but
has to be a way for you to
I'm ordering you. Okay.
The time is now.
Plot routing now. Wow. Okay, a little Taconian routing.
That won't work. I told you. This body is mine now. No!
Look out for each other.
What's he gonna do? Join Starfleet? Blink, blink, blink. Wait, he can't use that to like make another pad and go somewhere else?
The away team has
Not all of
beamed
them.
back.
We're in position and ready to fire,
He doesn't
Captain.
know. Taunt Galvin.
Remember when I said this wasn't over? It is now.
Please, target the ship. Pummel it to space dust. Like we did to so many others who dared to confront the Takan Empire.
The line finished. She's supposed to cut him off, but those torpedoes installed multiverses. Carter? Hey, Carter! I get heroic sacrifice, but I want Carter to make it off so he can get together with Nilly. I would be like, I'm so sad that he's gone. Here's Carter.
Hey, Carter?
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
Family forever.
Always, Millie.
Of course, I want us to like husband and wife family.
Always.
She like that. He fell down. The Takan took over, and you get to wake up to explosions. Energize, please. We can save him with Uridium. Don't forget me. Looks like there's pieces of it still there. Scan for survivors. Scan?
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Ryder. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Captain Riker. I owe you one.
Yes, you do. But who's keeping count?
Nice banter. I don't want Carter to be dead.
Captain, we're being hailed.
The Aphelion hailing us?
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please beam us aboard your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. We can't let them die. They're our enemies today, but who knows what they could become.
Yeah, especially one called Carter.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy
Galvin.
us. Why reach your hand out to them again?
It's what we do.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
He's like, you all can argue about this. We finna die.
We submit. I don't know what else.
Evacuate the
I can
Takan.
say.
I'm really hoping they beam Carter over.
We don't want to die.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict.
Why we're Starfleet.
Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems, lower your defenses, and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
So this means they're gonna beam Carter over. We're beaming all the Takan on the Aphelion, which now seems to be blowing up. We're beaming all of the Takan aboard the Aphelion onto the Resolute. So that means resolutions.
Carter!
Yep.
Hey,
He's Takan, but he's alive. His body is alive. Ooh. Rocks.
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
Hi, Tyler.
And after that?
Been a minute since we've seen
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. With all the risk, experience to learn. My devotion to my people doesn't mean I don't want to explore all the galaxy has to offer.
Follow your heart. Join Starfleet.
When you're ready, Starfleet will be waiting for you. I'll even put in a good word at the Academy.
That's a very diplomatic answer.
Thank you. Perhaps I can serve on one of your ships someday.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes. She liked that.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to.
Yeah, that wasn't really a moral choice.
I can't thank you.
We weren't
enough
convincing
for
her
all
anyway.
I'll
We
see you
just
again.
encouraged her desire. Bye. I'm back and forth with myself right now if I want there to be a happy ending in terms of the Takan.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you.
Spock is officially
Though
promoted.
I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been
Captain
the one
Solano.
offering this.
But nice mention.
You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances.
She's officially Captain Rydek.
I grant you the official rank of Captain. I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
He liked that.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost.
I've set down the controller.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price.
There are more dead people there than there are at the funeral.
In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
Attention. They're beamed into space, which causes a really laggy frame rate.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. Working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined.
She's on the bridge.
Some of our differences couldn't be resolved, but perhaps that too can change. In time.
Sequel hook. Ermot's gone too. We can get him in a red uniform. At least he's gonna take his proper seat.
Do it.
Do it.
Space. The final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
Gamers, Star Trek Resurgence. I have to be totally honest. when I started this session, I did not think I was so close to the end of the game. I thought we had a few more episodes in us. I think this is lucky number 13. And now I find myself at the point where I have to talk about this game. And I said, my feelings on this game are very complicated and very split. Stephen Yoshi, Florida. It's an interesting name. So I will explain. I absolutely adore the story of this game. It is a wonderful little, you think about like streaming nowadays, you know, is like 10 to 15 episodes a season. Peter Michael as Spock. But yeah, let's Crizzy Abasso, Josh Keaton as Carter, Peter Michael, Spock, Jonathan Frakes, of course, Edselar, Arminta and Solano had the same voice actor. Look at there. And yeah, you know, but some props to the voice cast. I thought the voice cast did excellent work. Roger Craig Smith, crew number 4, security officer, and Takan guard. Excellent job there. But yes, this was an amazing Star Trek story. I really enjoyed and appreciated going through. Oh, I was saying that, you know, streaming is like 10 to 15 episodes, you know, 10 to 15 hours kind of content, and that's basically what we got out of this. Mic cut again. This is basically like a streaming season, as we see the 3D character environment artist just pop up on the screen as I started that sentence. Basically a streaming season of Star Trek in terms of the content. The story has a lot of very interesting twists and turns. I didn't agree with all of them. I will say especially Bedrosian. That's a really weird character arc that I didn't entirely follow. It was disappointing that she didn't come back. I like that she came back and participated in like the final battle, but that she still decided to leave the ship is disappointing, but you can obviously maneuver the story in other ways. I will say this is the closest that a game like this would get me to wanting to play again, to take some different branching paths, but I'm never really like that with any sort of a game that has a split narrative, even like a moral choice system, good or bad. You know, I play it the way I play it once, and then I'm done with the experience. So basically, I am done with Resurgence's story here. I really would like to see this followed up on. You know, they left some loose threads to possibly be followed up on later. Bedrosian, Carter is alive, but Taconian, you know, and can we figure out a way to undo the bioforming and rescue the people who are still alive? And what's happening to them? What, like, now the Takan are living, very special thanks to Gene Roddenberry and me. You are welcome. Like, where's the Taconian society? What are they doing? Are they contributing in a positive way to the universe? You know? So the story, as it just plops us right back here, I will try to be a little quick about it. I do actually want to go to this choices thing again and pull it up right now and just kind of look at it. Because when I finally ended up doing that before, it was like, you know, you waited too long and now things have changed. So, yes, Link Console. Do I have to sign up for a thing? Fine. I really want to see what this does. You'll be redirected to your account. Email confirmation. Oh, my games. "69% of players chose Commander Westbrook as the first officer. 88% of players pissed off Bedrosian by choosing to transport the Deccan crystals onto the Resolute. 57% of players chose to let Itasca die aboard the Zeldi. What was the other? I guess we could try to save her. 71% of players defied Captain Solano's wishes and told Captain Riker about the stolen shield algorithms. 28% were non-committal about Captain Solano's decision not to inform Starfleet of the Deccan threat. 62% of players chose to save the Elydians during the rescue mission on the Zeldi. 79% chose to side with the Hotari. 90% were interested in a romantic relationship with Miranda. I was not. That might be the one main thing that I would change, because I was interested in a romantic relationship with Nilly. Freaking game. 61% chose Ed Solar to go first and escape harm during the hull walk. 82%, 82% defied Captain Solano's orders and reversed the polarity on the hull, and 77% followed Lieutenant Bedrosian's, my phone is cutting this off, but basically when she suggested to raise the shields against that energy wave, yada yada. Captain Solano was enraged when Jara confronted him on the bridge and asked him to submit a bioscan under the pretense of protocol. 11% of players. What? Lieutenant Bedrosian felt conflicted after Jara's efforts to be conciliatory when she suddenly tendered her resignation. 19%. Okay, so I'm not going to go through all of this. It shows you all your relationships. And how many players, I guess, made the last choice. That's interesting. That was just something I was wanting to take a look at. Now, though. Now, we get to the brass tacks of this. This game is an amazing, wonderful Star Trek story that is absolutely hamstrung by technical issues. This game has so many glitches in it, and I will say, like, none of them are game breaking. What they are is immersion breaking. And I get it's a small studio. I get it's a new studio that was founded very quickly to, capitalize, for lack of a better term, on Telltale's closing. But, like, you get the Star Trek license. I'm sorry, you have to put out a better product than this. You really do. Like, the hair on the models was never consistent, and they had the, the aura of kind of fuzz around them that I would talk about. The subtitles constantly did not match what characters were saying, and just people would pop in and out of place. And the best example I can give of how that broke the experience? Right there at the end, when Jara was like, all the ships have to work together, and the inspiring speech and everything, and we're seeing the nebula around them, and I get that's kind of an inspiring, we're out here right in space, and we're putting it all together to save the day here. And I was genuinely wondering if that was a glitch. And just the game had failed to load the environment, It's really just unfortunate, because this is a good, experience. I don't know how many people can get past the glitches and just go, examine water, or what was it? Consider water. I know consider deep space or something was a thing. What was the one with water? Consider water, something like that. I forget. Here, it's on the screen. I think that's going to be the title of this episode. Appreciate water. You know, I don't know how many people can push past that and be like, oh, this is a great story, you know, that's just hamstrung by being in the game that it's in. I'll tell a little story really quick. I don't think this episode's too terribly long. We were right at the end. My friend Harry, who I've mentioned several times, wonderful streamer, check them out on Twitch. Harry is also a big Star Trek fan. But when I told them that I would be Let's Playing this, you know, they were like, I'm sorry, I can't watch. I am not a fan of Telltale games. I do not like that type of, you know, narrative and everything. Or like, it's not something that I'd play, is the point they were making. And after playing it for a bit, I was like, you know what? If you get curious about what the story's like, watch the cutscenes on YouTube. And I mean, you would have to kind of pick the cutscenes that go with the story that you want to see. Basically, what I really told them is they are a big fan of William Riker. So I was like, Riker's in this episode, skip to this point and watch these scenes, you know, and you don't have to worry about the rest. But they made me care about a crew and characters, you know, that I didn't know anything about as far as the Star Trek universe. I want to see more. I really do. If they came out with a follow-up to Star Trek Resurgence, I will tell you right now, I will play it. I will press through whatever else. Honestly, I don't think it's going to happen between Star Trek not having the biggest audience for video games and the fact that this is glitchy and the narrative thing and, you know, etc. I don't think it'll happen. But if it does, I'll play it and I'll Let's Play it on here. But I think that about brings us to the end of this experience. A wonderfully written game with well voice acted characters, just hamstrung by technical limitations. That is my take on Star Trek Resurgence. So, thank you all so much for watching this series. I appreciate it. This one, again, was me taking a bit of a chance in terms of numbers and stuff, you know, to show you something that I love. It was a unique opportunity to present a Star Trek story within the realm of video games. I really hope you were able to appreciate it for what it is, and, you know, those of you who watched all the episodes, thank you so much. I really do strongly appreciate it. Go ahead and leave me a comment down below and let me know what you thought of this game, of the choices I made, anywhere that you would disagree with me. And while you're down there, hit that thumbs up button. Let me know that you enjoyed this video. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel to see all of my videos. Ring the bell, get your notifications set up so you get notified of whenever I post any brand new videos. And if you'd like to give any financial support to this channel to help it grow, you can check me out on Patreon, Ko-fi, Teespring, hashtag Orange Ranger Videos, or snacksforgamers.com/OrangeRangerPlays. But this is the final episode of a series. And we have one little thing to talk about because I have mentioned that I do know what game is coming next. I'm not going to tell you what that is right now. I might try to think up another fun, interesting little announcement video. But what I will say is that this game is definitely a far cry from what we played here before. Until then, here, gamers, live long and prosper, and may the power protect you.
We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
There she is.
The USS Resolute. She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering